All right, are we live? I think we're live. Woo, we haven't live streamed in a whole year. Crazy. It's yeah, we are live. Let's make sure YouTube is showing our streamerino. I'm gonna go to my channel. You're gonna hear an echo for a second. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna click on it just to have it open. And thumbnail, not the best. It's literally just me standing here. Okay. We let's see what's going on. No chatters yet. No chatters. Well, I mean, I haven't streamed in a year, so people normally aren't flooding in. Moderation. Get some moderators, dude. No, I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods. T-Rex guy, you're first. You're first in line. Now, let's see if it... Oh, it's popping up on the screen. Good, good. That always breaks. It's Silent Guy 171. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I don't know who Silent Guy 171 is. Unless, like, you're here in town or something. Is that what you mean? Alright, so... Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to explain this a bunch as the stream goes on, but, my internet has been so broke in the past year, okay? I know I haven't streamed in a full year. Because my internet has been so bad, it's finally maybe fixed. The numbers are showing that I can stream. So I'm gonna try it out, though I'm afraid that, like, the internet's going to have a hiccup, and then it's just gonna boot me offline, and then I can't get back to the stream. And YouTube's weird, so I can't, like, reconnect to my own stream, right? Long time ago, I made you a Discord mod. No, I have never made anyone a Discord mod, ever. Are you sure you were in the right Discord? I have never modded anyone, anywhere, in any of my stuff. No, I have never had a trial mod. I have never done that, T-Rex guy. You must have joined someone else's Discord that was pretending to be me. That's what I think happened. Hello, Montessor Caesar. What's going on? Yes, this is a live stream where I sit in town and wait for people to offer to sell me an Awakened FlameWalker staff. Because I have no way of, like, I can't chat in the game, and I don't have a Reddit account, and I'm not going to use the Albion forums on an alt or anything silly like that, so how else am I supposed to ask people to sell this to me? Making a video didn't work. People watch the video and they're like, yeah, that's cool. So yeah, T-Rex guy, I don't know a Silent Guy 171. Hello, Calvin Hill, open parentheses, Exile ZXV, close parentheses. Yeah, I can search the Discord server that I'm on for a Silent Guy 171. Yeah, that account has never existed on any Discord I've been on. Sorry, dude. You joined an imposter. Pretty much what you do in game. Yeah. Wait, why do you need that weapon? Well, eBay user green, I need the FlameWalker staff so that I can completely annihilate single-handedly the heart transport trade. This weapon has secret potential, and you're a channel member, so you'll definitely get a... If I can get this weapon, I'll show channel members, but I'm not showing the public, right? So yeah, once I get my hand on this weapon, like, you can solo bears. Maybe not, like, 8.4 full plate bears with, that one shield, the Celestial Shield, whatever it's called, offhand. I don't think I can kill those, but everything else will be dead, like, instantly just dead. The yellow zone will be deleted once I get this weapon. I can send you a screenshot if you want. Well, I'm not going to open it on stream. And, yeah, you have to have been in an imposter's Discord, man. Sorry, dog. Bro, what is the different Curse Staff and Shadow Caller? What is diff? What do you mean, Yan is Nan? What do you mean, what is diff? What is difficult? Different? The Curse Staff's E spell is different depending on which Curse Staff you use. The standard Cursed Staff E is an high explosive execute, and the Shadow Caller is an AoE self-heal when used with leather. You're more of a gatherer, yeah. Well, you know, the FlameWalker is the best skinning weapon in the game. So there's that. If you want to secure those 4.3 enchanted mobs, you're gonna need one. That and low ping. If you don't have low ping, then you can't steal the kill. But yeah. So why do we have 40 people? I mean, I haven't streamed in a year, guys. It's weird. Also, hey, I just saw you, Silent Guy 171, walk by me, and you had a guild tag. I wouldn't mod someone in my Discord that joined Arch or was in a guild already. That you can't even get into the Discord server if you're in a guild. Like, bro, can you make some Dead by Daylight videos? I've made a few. They're on the channel. You can search the channel, but dude, the game, like, all the new killers in Dead by Daylight suck. All the new survivors suck. The newest survivor, ew, gross, right? But yeah, the game's kind of boring. Like, Dead by Daylight's kind of boring now. Skinning is my second least used gathering next to wood. Yo, Swole, what's up? Hey, Scarns, what's up? Yo, is this stream good? Like, is it smooth? Because my internet should be working. Dude, it took a whole... Okay, here's how I got my internet fixed. I kept calling the ISP, like, every week, and they would send some crackhead out. Some crackhead person on drugs, on, you know, fentanyl, whatever, out. And they would, like, do the normal stuff, like swap out the router. And yes, I'm cheap. I don't have my own router. I use the ISP's router. I know it sucks, but whatever. And they just switch out equipment and be like, everything's fine on my part, haha. And then they would just leave. And this happened for like 10 months, 9 to 10 months. So I complained to the government. And I hate being a snitch. Okay, I don't ever snitch, but I'm like, if I can't have good internet, I can't do anything anymore. Out of curiosity, why are you getting a FlameWalker 8.4? It's the best skinning weapon in the game. And with this weapon, I will be able to delete heart transport bear bots. That's mainly why I want it. I want to kill the heart transporting bear bots. It's the only weapon that I can solo them with, right? Now, the closest thing is the... what is that staff called? Hold on, let me look. I know there's text in the way. Don't worry, I'll tell you. Yeah, the astral staff gets close. It takes me 3 engages with an astral staff to kill a bear. And by the time the bot has already... Like, it's a real struggle, right? Yo, Benji, you still in Brit's Discord? No, he enabled... In his Discord, Britbong? We're talking about Britbong here. He enabled... You have to have a phone to verify your Discord account, and I don't own a phone. So I can't talk in it. So I'm not in his Discord. Yeah. Hi, says Marco Casimir. The stream looks solid, not hearing any audio popping or lag. I recently got hooked on State of Decay 2. Old-ass game, crazy fun, just running around higher difficulty trying to survive. But yeah, I don't have a phone. So like every Discord I join now is like, you must verify that with a phone number. I'm like, well, I don't have one. Discord sucks. Discord is stupid. I hate Discord. So yeah, we need something new. It's been like how many years we've been stuck on Discord? I mean, you know, back in the day, like, it only took 2 to 3 years to get some kind of new program everyone jumped ship to. We had AOL Instant Messenger, and then everyone went to, what, Ventrilo and TeamSpeak, and all that other stuff. And now it's Discord, and Discord is so controlling over what you can do. I've had servers banned for, like, posting anti-Pitbull stuff. It's so dumb. All right, lads, if you're watching, can someone, like, go to the trade chat and ask for this? Or can someone go to, like, missed streamers and ask to sell theirs or something? I don't know, man. I'm not expecting anyone here that's watching to go actually manually farm one of these up. Though you could. You could do this in under 1 hour. I'm not kidding. If you go buy an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker, and then you go run, like, solo dungeons is the safest way to level them up, by the way. Just go to the red zone, go into a solo dungeon, wait for the dungeon to close, level that sucker up. It'll take you 1 hour, and I will pay you for all of it, and then some. So you'll be making silver. Right? Let's see. Been watching your vids for random games that come out. It's funny seeing your name in there years ago. I hate how all the video game guides are on Discord now. What? You hate how all video game guides are on Discord. Havoc, can you give some examples? Who the hell would post their guides on Discord? Discord doesn't pay for guides, right? Scarns, you became a member again? I see, I see. Can I not farm it? I could, but I would rather just pay someone else to do it. And that would be part of the arc, alright? Or the story that I want to mold with this weapon, right? The story is the person that provides me with the weapon is the Doombringer or the end of the apocalypse of the Yellow Zone, right? Whereas it's just going to be a Yellow Zone gank video, but it's mostly heart transports. The thing is, once I release that video, once I show the world what you can do with this weapon, it's getting nerfed. So, like it will 100% be nerfed into the ground once I show the world just how stupidly busted it is. And you may be thinking, well, the E doesn't do a lot of damage, and it's got mobility, but why is it dealing so much damage? And you'll just have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I'm not sure why I wasn't subbed. Must have had a card expire. Uh-oh. Alright, what are we doing? We're just sitting around. We're just sitting around town on a mammoth because that makes me pop out, I guess. You don't have the silver to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Because you'd have to pay like 60 million for the weapon, then 8 million to awaken it, then you have to roll the 2 mods on it, and then level them up halfway. And that's about another 10 to 20 million. Are you looking for a Masterpiece one? If it has the stats on it, I will pay the Masterpiece price. Otherwise, I will Masterpiece it myself at the repair bench. So, yeah, I mean, I have the money to Masterpiece it and to just buy it already Masterpieced, but it has to be awakened and it has to have 8.5% ability power and 65 item power. It has to have those stats. And the reason why, those 2 stats, when Masterpieced, adds 645 combo damage, which is, well, that's most mounts HPs, but it's what will allow me to kill a bear. And that's all I care about is downing bears. You just got 3 mil after a couple months? What? Oh, you got to 3 million. Are you investing it? Hello, Tom Coster? Tom Coster, hello. I'm sorry, I haven't streamed in a whole year. Like, the last stream was April 8th, 2024, guys. So I'm not used to streaming, okay? I'm just a little baby streamer. How much would 8.4 AF cost to buy using United States didgeridoos? What do you mean AF? 8.4 AF. I don't know what AF means. Scarves. Awakened FlameWalkers. I mean, there's 60 million plus 8 plus 20, depending on your rolls. I mean, it's like 100 million, right? 100 million silver, and if you were to pay real money to do that, $1.25 per million, right? So that would be at least 125 bucks, I think. Something like that. Keep up the good work. Hey, appreciate it. A lot of green names in the chat. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It took you to get 3 million silver since most of your gathering goes to your storage for crafting. Okay. What's your thoughts on Ava Blue Chest? Well, my thoughts are I don't do Ava Roads, and blue chests are hard to hell to solo if... I don't even know if you can anymore, because I don't do them. It's not content that I'm knowledgeable about, so... My thoughts are... Like, I don't have thoughts about Ava Blue chests. Sorry, man. Just craft. Why are you saving mats? Wow, that's pricey. Yeah, it's gonna be over 100 million, easy. And then masterpiecing it is 250 million, like, on average, right? Like, to masterpiece an item is... If you were to set at the repair bench and mash the button, you will hit it once every 250 million silver spent on an 8.4. Luce Martin became a channel member. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I think that just goes off even if they're not here in the stream. That's just people buying it, like, when they're watching videos and stuff. Have about an estimated 50 million Thetford in fiber. Why in... Oh, okay, yeah, because you gather it in Thetford. And I was like, but you refine the fiber in Limhurst. What? That's 2 towns over. Oh, man. But yeah, if I can get an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker, we don't have to sit in town on live streams. We can just go blow up people and bears. Dude, there's so many bots. There's so many bear bots. They have to die. I'm sick of them. SBI ain't doing nothing to stop the bots. I'm going to do it myself. And I'm gonna raise an army to do it. I will live stream every day killing bots and bring everyone along to kill them until it's not profitable. Until these botters are losing money on their electric bills. It's gonna raise the price of the hearts for sure, but I don't care. Screw it, right? You like being a member because you ran out of videos to watch while sleeping or napping. With the memberships, more videos unlock and great political content too. I don't think I've made political members-only videos ever. So I don't know about that, but okay. Man, okay, dude. People want me to switch to a political channel. They want me to become a politics channel, and the money's there, right? Like, there was a guy named what's his name? Matt Morse TV. I think he went by Stay Safe TV. That before the name change, and he did gaming content. He's big old Twitch streamer, whatever, and he dropped gaming and he switched over to politics. And he went from like 50,000 monthly views on YouTube to like 30 million a month or 40 million a month. So he's making 6 figures a month. Bro, I make like 17K a year. Like if on a good year. I think this year might be 13K or something, but that's if it can. Like right now I have no videos to make. There's no games coming out. There's no big AAA games that people will play for at least 2 months. All the games this year that have come out that people enjoy last 2 weeks and they die. Do both, keep politics to subs, keep it separated. The thing is though, like, I don't think anyone would watch. Like, gaming is dying. I think gaming is full dead. I think it died in 2012. I don't think it's coming back. But, hey, viewers, you can come hang out on the stream and I'll throw silver at you. Look, I can feed the pigeons, guys. There we go. Look at them. Look at them run and get the money. Right? All right. Oh, man. I want to go do stuff. Like, I want to go blow stuff up and kill things, but I don't have a way to get this weapon. What should we do instead of gaming? Should we huddle and pick dude, every day I wake up, I'm like, what new hobby can I possibly start? And I just have AI tell me, it's like, should I be a cobbler? Should I learn how to make boots and shoes for people? But then you look into it, and there's no way to pay your bills. Even if you were like a grandmaster, old dude cobbler, been doing it 40 years, and you have all the workshop and materials and know-how and craftsmanship to do it, you would make like 20K a year, and that's not gonna pay the bills. So it's like, okay, well that's not an option. There's no stone mining or mining in where I live. There's no like, I can't just go to the mines and gather resources and pay bills. Okay, it's not the 1900s anymore. You only started playing this game because of me? Hell yeah, dude. Could you tell us what to do to not get killed by other players? Yeah, don't go to the red or black zone. And if you do, go with a cheap set where if you die, you're wasting more of their time than what the silver is worth. That's how I view every time I die, is did I waste enough of someone's time for it not to be worth anything? Definitely not true. Blacksmithing is very lucrative if you can sell. Yeah, blacksmithing, I've looked into that, but you need like a big ass garage. You can't blacksmith in an apartment. All right, you're just not allowed to do that. But yeah, blacksmiths can make like 200 to 300K a year. I've looked into that, but you have to have land and buildings. And in my area, there's no demand for it. There's like zero demand for a blacksmith. But I'm talking about cobbler, like someone that just like makes shoes. That's not like a thing that people do anymore because they can just buy, Nikes or whatever. Oh man. Any advice on how to hit Crystal League rank 9? What is rank 9 on? That's not what I wanted. Where's the damn arena? Arena. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like silver 1? Just queue up as a healer. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to hit, like, if you want to hit Crystal rank, you have to, like, win trade with people, okay? Like, you cannot solo Crystal League. Because when you get to Gold 4, because I have alts on Gold 4, what happens is you join pre-mades that are throwing on purpose. And the fastest way to gold 4 is just to heal your way up to it. You just get a holy staff, cleric robe, mist collar. I like scholar cowl for the helmet, and then for the boots, just any leather boot with refreshing sprint. That's all you need. You can get to gold 4 just healing people. That's it. True to the requirements, but we were clearing 2 million a year for 3 guys, and area can help, but a lot of money is in traveling. You mean like transporting? Oh wait, you're still talking about blacksmithing. So you travel and you blacksmith at people's places, is what I'm assuming. You planning to make new members videos on? I'm planning to show you why this weapon is stupid ridiculous to channel members, but the problem, I have to be careful when I release members videos, and there's a few reasons why. Is that when I make a members only video, there's 2 possibilities. Possibility number 1 is that SBI has their people subscribed or whatever, and they watch the video and then they nerf it. The second possibility is snitches. Snitches go to their favorite YouTuber that hates my guts and then spills the beans, and then they make a public video. Or they snitch to SBI, and they're like, SBI, SwoleBenji has this new thing, and then it gets fixed. And you know, I'm required to say that channel member videos are not glitches, dupes, or exploits. They are just clever use of game mechanics that get you ahead financially. That's it. That's all it is. No, travel to pitch your craft art, make it in-house, and ship. Okay. I love how you interact with the viewers, just so many streamers will just ignore the viewers. I don't watch a lot of Albion streamers, like, ever. And the reason why I don't watch other Albion streamers is because they're all in the same friendship circles, and they all hate me. So, there's just no point. Like, I won't be friends with someone who is friends with someone that hates me, if that makes sense. I think that's like third-wheeling yourself, right? Or I'm not going to try to fit in with a group of people that already have their own little tight-knit group. I don't want to be an outsider, right? I don't want to squeeze my way in while they all backtalk me when I'm not around. I'd rather just form my own friendship circle, right? PvP, PvE, silver making. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat, maybe? I think I'm a little caught up. Just give me mammoth. Now, hey, I've had a question. Why do people call it mammoth instead of mammoth? Like, how hard is it to just add the H at the end, dude? Do you have more job? I don't have any job. Oh, Scars with the $20 dues. Hell yeah. It's supposed to read it, and it doesn't. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why it's not reading out. I'll read it out loud. Your content has gotten me through some tough times. Way to go, Swole. I have a feeling you are hitting escape velocity with this channel's growth soon, with or without the devs. I'm waiting on another game. Other than YouTube. No, before YouTube, I worked in retail at a grocery store, and I worked my way up to management. I was a store manager at a grocery store, and got fired for following a shoplifter one day. The shoplifter called corporate, and the thing is, at that company, I was the highest ranked employee of the whole company. Like, there was leaderboards for everything you did, all your metrics, your money making, etc., right? I was the highest ranked dude. 13 years, almost nearly perfect attendance, except for a few health issues. Right, but I still had everyone else beat on attendance, metrics, numbers, and oops, you followed a shoplifter past the curb. We gotta fire you. Sorry, that's company policy. It's like, okay, bye. I laughed in their face, threw my keys on the desk, and I just marched out of there. I was like, good. I wanted to leave. I hated that place. That place sucked, and the pay was ass. The pay was garbage. Right, people at McDonald's made like just as much, with none of the responsibility. I will never do a manager job ever again. I will never be in a leadership position in any wagey job ever. If I go back to retail, I'm just going to be a cashier. That's it. Not a bagger, not a cart. Maybe a cart getter. They get to exercise. I like exercise. And getting carts is cool because you get tips. But just that or cashier. That's it. I'm not stocking shelves. I'm not working dairy or produce or any of the other departments. I will sit at a cash register and do the bare freaking minimum, and I will start fights with people and be unfair to people to get my jollies. That's what I will do this time around, if I ever go back. But I'm not going back. I'd rather just be dead. Whatever you want to call it, just give me one. Give me an 8.4 FlameWalker that's awakened. That's a pretty good trade, isn't it? Love the content, Swole, but been helping me and the lads out with the new releases for years. Do you play other MMOs? If there was any to play, I don't know. Am I being too loud? I feel like I have this little thing that monitors how loud I'm talking, and I'm kind of deaf in real life, so I see it spiking in the red every time I talk, dude. So if I'm being too loud, let me know. But no, I want to play other MMOs, but there just isn't anything to play that's new or interesting or has a high player count. And another problem with MMOs is that I don't have money to buy them or pay the monthly fee, and I have no one to play with. Like, one MMO that I would really like to have gotten into was Throne and Liberty. But I don't have anyone to play that with, and that game is pure suffering solo. There is, like, you run out of stuff to do solo very quickly. It's inefficient to play solo. You just can't play it solo. At all. So, there's no point to even play it. Thoughts on Ashes of Creation? I don't know. They won't let me into the beta. They won't give me a code. I've e-begged every single person at that company, and I'm ignored, so fuck them. Damn, can't believe them. Good you left. Not interested in Monster Hunter Wilds? I think that's what Mr. Kill Sir means, MHW. I haven't released that video yet, talking about games, but Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm not paying $70 for it, and I have no one to play with, and it's not an MMO, I don't think, and it's just like a little PvE monster killing game. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so I don't know if I would like it. I've asked people, and they told me that I wouldn't like it, so I don't have money to, like, spend on games. I was playing Draken saying it's quite good in my opinion. Never heard of Draken saying. Can I see your skill tree? You mean the Destiny board? You mean this thing? I mean, I can flash it real quick. We've got, no Rot Collar spec. Boo. None of the new crystal stuff, really. I mean, yeah, okay, Astral Staff's 120. I know there's text in the way. Deal with it, whatever. Okay, that text stays up until I get one. Almost nothing in Priest. Fire Staff's okay, right? And I guess I hit level 1 on FlameWalker Staff when I tried it out the other day. Didn't realize I did that. Anyway, I'm just gonna parse this real quick for you just so you can see. I'm not gonna narrate the whole thing while I read the chat. Do you ever play old school RuneScape? I played it back in 2004. I was still in high school, and I sold gold. I was a dirty RMTer on RuneScape. Can you believe it? I sold 1 million gold for $7. And you know what? You know how I played old school RuneScape, or just RuneScape back then? I was a middleman. I stood in one part in the game, and I would pay people. I would pay people for cowhides, in-game money, and then I would pay another group of people. I'll read that in a sec. I paid another group of people to tan the hides, and then with the tanned cowhides, I would pay a third group of people to sell the hides and give me a cut, and that's all I did. And then I would sell the gold. So I didn't even really play it. I just stood in town and made real life money off of it. It was really weird, because a lot of kids played it back then, right? It was easy to get, like, basically child labor. Good times, though. And yes, you know, back then, $7 for 1 million, that was good money to me. That was very good money, because I didn't even have a job because I was still in school, right? Okay, what do we got? I hope you keep up the good work. Keep those members' videos coming. Hell yeah, Tom Coster with the €6, £6. I don't know what the E/numbers mean. All right, that's the Destiny board. Let's see. I got hooked on a private server for Asheron's Call. It's free, no retail. I don't want to play private servers. That gets really weird with YouTube. Based, hell yeah, freaking pain. I heard Chrono Odyssey is going to have a playtest this year. I don't know if it's a public test, though. I've looked at it. It looks okay, but if a lot of people don't play a game, I can't be a YouTuber for it. I sold gold in real life in school also. Hell yeah, dude. A Discord for buying weapons. John Natus, if you posted a link, I can't see it, because YouTube will automatically delete links. And I have looked for Discords where you buy and sell things, and I'm banned from almost all of them, because the people that own the Discord servers for Albion hate my guts over the randomest crap. Like, one guy that owns a buy, sell, trade Discord banned me because I crap-talked Flaccid Baron. But what's funny is when Flaccid Baron was allegedly alive, when he crap-talked me, he didn't get banned. So why do I get banned if I crap-talk him? and he doesn't get banned if he crap talks me. That's very unfair, I think. And I'm not gonna, I'm on a static IP address, so I can't like just change IPs and, you know, use a different account, and I don't feel like it. I just don't care. When I did use those Discord servers to buy and sell things, it would take like 2 to 3 days to make a sale, and it was only for like 4 to 5 million at a time. It's like, this is a waste of time. Screw this, right? So if you want to use those Discords to do this, and then I will pay you a finder's fee on top of, like, if someone can get this weapon to me, I will pay an exorbitant amount of silver for it, because it's content, and I don't need the silver that I have. I will literally pay you a finder's fee. I will pay you for the cost of the weapon, the cost of attuning it, the cost of the enchantments, the cost of you putting in the labor for it, a tip, whatever you want to call it, right? Bro, create a guild, we will join. Yes, Rinku Talukdar. I have done that ages ago. It was called the Chad Gamers, and everyone did join it, and then no one played with me. So I don't want to make a guild for people to join that don't play with me. That's stupid. Like, that's just, people were just stealing my stuff and using my islands for free and not hanging out or talking with me. It was really lonely. And, like, why would I do that? 1 million was 10 euros in your school? Was that in 2004, though? Did the price go up? Because I went, in late 2004, that's when World of Warcraft came out, and then I was making $60 US an hour selling World of Warcraft gold by myself. Not with, like, I didn't pay people to do anything. I just played the game and sold the gold that I farmed, and that was insane money at the time. Because I got expelled out of school, so I had to get a job, and that was my second job, because I worked in retail at the time too. That's about $8. You'll email it later. The obvious question: ever check out Eve? Yes, but Eve doesn't have the viewer count, and I'm a little late to get into it, and I don't really like sci-fi. I'm not a sci-fi guy. I prefer medieval fantasy, right? I like magic and swords. Can I duel you? I don't have duels turned on, and I don't have any gear on, so... Oh, are you just gonna punch me in the face? What's the biggest silver you have? Right now, I have about 2.3 or 2.4 billion in liquid. And that's the most liquid I've held. And I don't like holding liquid silver. I like to invest it, but for one, I don't need to invest silver anymore. And two, I don't, there's nothing to buy with the silver. There's literally nothing to buy except for this FlameWalker staff that doesn't exist because no one's making it. Try local faction in Martlock. I cannot type in the game. I am permanently muted on all of my accounts. So I've had other people spam trade chat for me, and they've got 0 results. You play Europe? No, I play on West. Let's see. Around that time, I was in between WoW and OSRS. What is that purple face thing? What the hell, Golden Ring? What is that guy? I can't see it on my end. Okay, I can see it on the YouTube, but I don't know what that is. Oh, I forgot to do something. Wow, I forgot to monetize the stream. Give me a sec, guys. I haven't done this in a year. Monetization on. You're gonna get some ads at some point. They're called mid-rolls. Let YouTube do it. For not aggressive. I don't... Come on, YouTube. Don't spam ads. Please don't spam ads, but... Guys, there's gonna be ad breaks, and I don't know when they happen, so you have to tell me in the chat, okay? We need more mammoths next to Benji. Why did you get expelled? Oh, well, there's a few reasons. I just stopped doing all schoolwork. Like, just stopped completely. I just rebelled. I'm like, I don't care about graduating. I don't care about getting good grades. I just wanted to die at the time because I was basically in a deep incel phase. And this was before the word incel was invented, right? I didn't want to exist. And so I was like, there's no point to do schoolwork. And I was at the point where I was at my maxed learning potential. So the schoolwork I had to do was just algebraic math and then science tied to that math. And so I'm like, well, I can't do the work. I don't want to do the work. There's no point in doing the work. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons. It's one of the more main reasons, I guess. But yeah. Let's see. Sorry if I skip over your chats. I haven't streamed in a year. I'm out of practice. I'm doing your starter tutorial. Very helpful. Thanks. I did not get the negative rep reward for slapping the people in the black zone either. Yeah, maybe they nerfed it. Maybe you need to hit the entire like a higher percentage or something. But I made a bunch of alts and I couldn't get it to happen anymore. You used to be able to do it. So I think it got stealth nerfed. It's like the journal is very inaccurate sometimes. It'll be like you need to kill 12 mobs and you kill 10 and get the reward. It makes no sense. Need more mammoths. Okay, I already read that. Benji Live what? I know. This is partially an internet test to see if the ISP is doing their damn job. I had to complain to I had to write letters to the government to get my damn internet fixed. Like I shouldn't have to do that, right? But you know, a whole year of just bad internet. I'm like, screw it. I'm going to go crazy. If you had to make one crime legal, what crime would you pick? One crime legal. Well, dude, I don't know. I'm not in a creative mood right now. I'm in a creative slump. I don't do any crime, as far as I know. Jaywalking? Yeah, okay, jaywalking is so dumb. Where I live, the roads are so busy, you can't cross the street. You can hit the little cross the street button all damn day. I tested it one day. I stood out for an hour hitting the cross the street button, and it never let me cross. Because it would interfere with traffic too much, and it's a big street, and there's no way to cross without getting ran over. So the only way to cross the street is either run half a mile down the road and cross there where it's slower, or drive across. There is no other way to get across. So I would make jaywalking illegal. I mean, why not, right? Kind of the dumbest crime there is. Golden ring or someone, how love you so much, bro. I learned everything from you. Smiley face with hearts. I play in Asia. Oh no. The Asia server got the worst of it, man. It got all the bots, all the cheaters, and multi-boxing. Like, multi-boxing ruined Asia. Day one, dude. There were people like multi-botting 100 accounts running through the tutorial zone in a big blob. And they still, like, to this day, they still blob up on transport oxes, and it's so ridiculous to see. Did my comment get ignored? I don't know. Did it? Ask again. If I accidentally didn't see a comment, either YouTube blocked it from me being able to see it, or I just didn't see it, okay? I'm not a seasoned streamer. Benji, what's your thoughts on Orange Zone? I've shared that in videos. I don't know if it's real. I think that it's gonna, if it's real, it would apply to, like, some new 3v3 thing they might be making or something, but the thing is, like, my thoughts of the Orange Zone is, I think it's stupid, because if you're in an Orange Zone and you're not wearing 8.4, what are you doing there, for one? And secondly, the very second you get anything valuable in your inventory, which is what would drop if you get defeated, you would just go bank it. So what's the purpose of an Orange Zone other than to prey on people that don't know better, that aren't in 8.4? Like, if I'm in 8.4 and I see you enter a dungeon, I will sit outside the dungeon. Not really, but theoretically I could sit outside the dungeon, wait for you to get the loot, and then smack you off upside the head, yoink the loot from you. What's the point? SwoleBenji, you are the best. You helped me learn the game and enjoy it much. Hell yeah, pod vibes. Bro, Reddit doesn't like you very much, does it? Dude, Reddit is like 5 people. It's the same 5 people. I made a post mentioning your name, and damn, some people are really oof. Yeah, it's the same people, dude. A lot of them hate me for, like, very dumb reasons. Like, there was one Redditor. He's like a massive furry, and he, like, sniffs shit-filled diapers at furry conventions. And this is back when my Discord was open and anyone could join and talk. And he was like gloating about it, like he loves to do it. He was being serious. He wasn't like memeing or joking. And I'm like, okay, I don't want furries in my Discord. See ya. And now he's held a grudge ever since, which is fair. That's fine, whatever. But it's gross. I don't want to be around that. Do you want to be around people that sniff shitty diapers from adults that dress as animals? I don't think so. And if you do, get out of my stream. I just ask about Albion's billionaires. Nature Staff versus Curse Staff for newbies, pros and cons. Nature Staff has the worst IP scaling, and Curse Staff has the best. You can rat with Curse Staff, you can't rat with Nature. nature was mostly for soloing statics and you know, getting chests and stuff. And now that's kind of out, so there's really no reason to run Nature Staff. The DPS of Nature Staff is lower than Curse Staff. The survivability, like, you can make mistakes with Nature Staff. You can use a 4.1 Nature Staff and farm spiky bosses in a tier 8 Black Zone, whereas with the 4.1 Curse Staff, you can't make any mistakes with maximum spec to fight the same boss. And some bosses you just can't do at all. But with Nature Staff, you can. So you would just carry one in case you find a boss. Like, go out with a Curse Staff, 4.1, whatever, and then if you see a boss, you just put on the Nature Staff. That's how you do it. That's the best way to do it. Ew, furry, I know, right? So it's impossible to whisper to yourself, making it impossible for you to get in. Now, the thing is that even though I'm perma-muted, I can still get those achievements. So there's at least that. Like, even though it doesn't display to me, it's still technically, like, if I try to say something, no one can see it, but the Albion Jannies can still see it. So if there's a mod in the chat, or if, like, Bogle or what's the other dude? I don't remember their names. If they're, like, doing a stream and I stand on top of them and spam, they can see it. But no one else can. It's kind of funny. Alright, 73 viewers are watching me sit on a mammoth, e-begging for an awakened FlameWalker staff. What a world. What a world indeed. Is trades turned? No one's opened trade with me. That's kind of weird, right? I got a reward for whispering to myself. It was even called that way 2 hours ago. I love you, Swole. You're the best. Hell yeah. Mwah. Give you a little forehead kiss. I recognize your avatar as that annoying Chinese stuffed toy ad. Are HCEs worth it? I don't know, ZZZZZZZ. You'll have to ask someone that has friends that can do HCEs. That would be hardcore expeditions, for those that don't know what that means. I don't have people to do those with, so I don't know if they're worth it. I actually read a Reddit comment the other day. They're like, why doesn't anyone make guides for Avalonian raids or HCEs? And I'm like, because I don't have friends? Have you ever done a 0 to premium before only PvP? Not only PvP, no. That would be annoying. Like, that's pure luck related. Getting money in PvP is purely luck. It's not skill. It's purely based on, like, yes, you could be like Juan or Econ or whoever, really good at PvP, and you have a higher chance of making money doing PvP, but you're not guaranteed it. You're still not guaranteed it. And okay, if you're Goldstein, I guess you're guaranteed because that guy makes huge bank. But that's just ratting with tier 8.1. That's all. That's what he does. He uses a rat set in 8.1, so he can actually rat more efficiently than the other rats. And he's just really good. Like, I've tried to replicate his videos, dude. I have tried to make a Goldstein video like 100 times, and I can't even come close to it, okay? He's got a gift that I can't replicate. Are you willing to share the SwoleBenji lore of how you got perma-muted? Yeah, I called the Game Masters Jannies, or janitors for short, right? They were in the chat trying to get people to stop talking about politics or religion or something. And I was like, everyone type fuck the Jannies. I was like, everyone, make the Jannies shut up. Call them Jannies. When you see that mod tag, call them Jannies. They didn't like that, so they perma-muted me because they didn't like their biggest influencer influencing the masses against them. Oh well, screw them. I just opened a discussion there saying I had followed your guide and asking some additional tips or whatever, and I got everything that help I expected. Sorry, I kind of half fragmentedly read that, but whatever, I'm kind of blind. So with HCE, they ain't worth it unless they tier 18, but they can pay hundreds of millions, but the one-shot 8.4 builds with comps. Okay. I watched all your videos, keep the good work. Hell yeah, Master Uguay. 4chan? Yes, I use 4chan speak, and 4chan is dead. Dude, 4chan's dead. 4chan is kill. RIP. The mods and Jannies on 4chan, they're literally called janitors on 4chan. They do it for free, by the way. But anytime I reference moderators on a video game or like a Discord, I also call them Jannies, so that I can vibe with fellow 4chaners who know the speak, right? I had to update my game to log That's my care about the game. I am here for Benji. Nah, these mods. How much will the weapon cost? Not masterpiece. 60 plus 8 plus 20 to 40? About, probably. Benji, do you still play Dark and Darker? No. I haven't played Dark and Darker since before it got taken off Steam the first time. You missed 4chan, me too, bro. Which boards were you on, though? V, VG, Fit, Pole, X... Not... That's really about it. A sometimes. Have you ever played Dark Souls or any of the other? Yes, I have a whole video listing of Elden Ring videos, dude. I don't really go to R9K much. R9K is just sad, right? Everyone's just like, oh, I'm a lonely incel virgin. I would try to help them, and they just would ignore me. It's like, okay. Are you using Infinity Chan or Shardy? I looked at Soy Jack Party. And I don't get it. Like, I don't feel like starting over on a board. And nothing seemed interesting. Like, there's no actual video game discussions, right? And there's just weird terminology I don't understand. Like, why are they calling things raisins? I'm just... I would eventually figure it out, but I don't feel like being a new guy. Possible to PvP with the Holy Staff? Yeah, it's slow, though. People just run from you. It used to be good, like 8 years ago. Pre-2015, I would say it was good. Why FlameWalker? You could use some high CC build with Flames potion. You can't CC bears under the Hellfire potions long enough for them to be worth it. And I could burst a bear down with an Awakened FlameWalker, 100%, with a different potion. I'm not going to say what. That's going to be members only. Sorry, man. How much you trying to pay for one of these? As much as it takes, dude. As much as it takes, because... the content's there, I just need the item. So money's not an issue. Will you be using any other streaming service than YouTube? You know, I've always said, screw Twitch. Twitch is dumb. Twitch has idiot, stupid rules. And, you know, when I looked into it further, Twitch does not make good money at all compared to YouTube, regardless of what the Twitch dorks say. I will never get drops on Twitch for Albion. Why bother? I don't have any friends on Twitch, so they'll never raid me, and I can never raid them, right? But there is a voice deep in the back of my head that says, hey, everyone that does Twitch that grows there has a bunch of friends. Whereas everyone that grew on YouTube that I have seen has no friends. Like, there are channels with 200k, 500k, 2 million subscribers that I will join their Discord. It's flatlined. It's dead. No one's talking. No one's doing stuff. But I joined some Twitch dorks. You know, he's got like 5,000 subs on, or not subs, but just followers on Twitch. And his Discord's popping. His Discord is like, everyone's doing stuff, everyone's high-fiving and playing games. I'm like, I want that. I would rather have friends than have 2 million subscribers. So, I don't know, man. The thing is that, like, the only reason I'm streaming right now is I have no videos to make or work on. I have nothing to do. I am literally nothing. And so... streaming is not a way to make money for me at all, and money is so tight. Like, it's insanely tight. Let's see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing better. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to be more health conscious. I've taken up a lot of cardio lately, and it's kicking my butt, man. I let myself fall off for a while. You can make it happen? How soon can you make it happen, though? Nice. How about Curse Staff, Crypt Candle, Full Cloth? You can't kill mounted heart transporters with... there's no mobility. So they just turn around and leave, and then you boots at them, and you can't stop them. Even if you root with W on Curse Staff, it doesn't hold them long enough for you to full combo. I hear they take 70% of revenue, while YouTube takes 50. Maybe. YouTube definitely takes more than 50, though. Come on, Swole, go Twitch. People will fund you. I don't know, man. Like who's gonna... the thing is, without drops, who's gonna watch? How will I get a hold of you when I have it done? You could email. Email works, I guess. Or just leave a comment on a video. I sub you instant. Hello, SwoleBenji. Hello, Mark. Joshua Doctor? You should stream more often. Here's the thing, why hello there, that I haven't been streaming. I explained the story, I'll explain it again. My internet was so bad the past year that I couldn't stream. My upload speed was like 0.01. And, like constant disconnects. And I went one whole week without constant disconnects, so I'm hoping that it's going to last. But I had to complain to my government to get it fixed. Well, What's the SwoleBenji bench, squat, and deadlift numbers? The numbers are, I'm not telling because it lets you dox me easier. And the thing is, like, real talk, okay. I'm gonna tell you right, as a natty and as someone that's kind of fallen off. Like, I haven't had a legit gym membership in a while, over a year now. I don't have PRs anymore. I'm older. My numbers are going down. My food intake sucks. If you go look up intermediate lift numbers, I'm around there. Okay, I'm not like top 1% numbers, but I'm definitely beyond novice and, you know, early whatever numbers. But I'm also a freak of nature. My very first day of lifting, I could deadlift 2 plate easy. And like, I could still easily do that. Just walk into the gym, just boom, deadlift 2 plate, right? So that's 225 for people that don't know. Okay, trading is allowed, apparently. I thought I had that turned off. I know the text is blocking the trade window. Yeah, he's giving me 1 silver. Thanks, lad. Okay, let me catch up on the chat here. And take it back from the mindless crafters. Start Twitch, you get partnered and earn on ads. I'm not getting... Okay, one, Twitch will never partner me because I'm a brand risk. People will auto-report me to the leftoid Twitch Jannies. Everyone I've ever known on the right has been banned from Twitch. Every single one. Twitch get you sponsors. Here's the thing. Dude, I don't take the sponsors because I don't want to shill their garbage. Hold on. Let me pull up today's... Like, someone emailed me earlier for a sponsorship. A game called Draconia Saga. I googled it. It's a phone game. I replied, I don't own a phone. I'm not going to play some game I don't freaking know what it is. For what? They ain't going to pay me enough to do it. What's the point? A lot of the sponsors I get are just crappy VPNs. I'm not going to shill a VPN to you guys, ever. Unless I actually have a reason to use one, which I don't. I hate YouTubers that shill crap. Like, I'll be watching a video, and I'm like, this is a cool video. And they're like, today's sponsor is Manscaped. I'm like, one, Manscaped sucks. It's, like, lesser quality than the cheap stuff you can find on the shelf at a store. And two, you're a sellout for shilling this to me. I'll never watch you again. And then I don't. And I understand they have to make money, okay? But I also understand that you can just make less money. Like, these are really big YouTubers that have, like, mansions and brand new cars and multiple houses and own grocery convenience stores and crypto and investments. They don't need to take sponsors anymore. Stop taking sponsors. Stop being greedy with all this money. It's really infuriating. Whatever. I'm just autistic. Who cares? I'd love if you made an event where every viewer stays on an island and the last person on the island wins a prize. That's some Mr. Beast stuff. And I'm not opposed to it, but then it's a video game. It's not like someone actually gets physically exhausted, right? I'll watch you even without drops. Bro, you made for streaming, you definitely should. You're born for this. Sounds like a line I would use on a girl. I'm like, you are bred for this. We want you for your personality. Except you don't. That's the thing. People don't. Etch-a-sketchin' man? Etchkinman? Is that how you say your name? People don't. Maybe you do, but people don't. And, like, the video I put out today. Yes, I put a video out today for those that don't know. And, I forgot to tag the stream. Whoops. Some streamer I am, huh? Yeah, I put a video out today. Neighbors, Suburban Warfare, full game guide. Blah, 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 blah. 439 views. It's also got 5 dislikes, so a dead video much. Can we have a lifting stream? You know, Sage Red Fox, I was actually in the works for doing stuff like that, but it fell apart, and here's why. A new gym opened near me, and this gym is a corporate gym. It's not a gym owned by the local mafia or drug cartels, so it's a real gym, and it's 24 hours. And the gym is known for having a content creator hole in the wall where people can openly record their lifts without, you know, Karens and, you know, Joey Swoles commenting on it, right? But the gym that opened near me decided they don't need it because the town I'm in doesn't have content creators. All the surrounding towns around me have multi-millionaire sub-YouTubers and Instagram peoples and stuff, but the town I'm in doesn't have anybody. And so they're like, yeah, we don't have any content creators, so we don't need to build this. And then I went in there and I was like, hey, I will become a member of your gym if you will allow me to record at like 3 in the morning when there's no one here. And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, then I just won't be a member. See ya. I was actually going to make a whole video on that. I've been waiting on it. Twitch is far left. Exactly, Roland Arthur. It is too far left for me. I can't read your name because it's in Russian or something, but it says, hey, Benji. He's a channel member. Hey, Benji, I want to buy a mammoth, meaning I don't have 300 million, and I'm ready swiping 15 to 20 a month. Should I just farm it and try to film some cheap stuff, or should I focus on cooking? Once you get cooking going, you can buy anything you want with enough time. Flip. That's what he meant to say instead of film. Flim. Why are you so adverse to shilling? Why not be greedy? It's shameful, and it's evil, and... here's the thing. I make the videos for me, and if I don't like something, it doesn't go in the video. So I'm not going to sit here and sell you guys something that I don't personally like or use. Even if it could make me money. Now, I do, obviously, every person has a price. No one has offered to pay me enough for it yet. But the day you see me shilling something, I'm going to tell you right now, they paid me 10 grand for it. And there's only been one offer. I've only gotten one offer for 10 grand. And that was from Once Human, a game that I cover on my channel. And the offer was that I become an official content creator for their game, and I have to get 1 million monthly views, which I can easily do. Just pump out 2 to 3 vids a day. That's easy. 1 million views, whatever. But the stipulation is that I have to be nice. I have to be all smiles and all positivity and no negativity, and instead of telling you guys and talking to you as people like we're friends sitting on a couch together, I would have to be like, hello friends, today's Once Human video is all about how to farm the money in the game. Oh boy, oh swell, farming money is the best. Aren't we happy sunshine rainbow smiles today? Oh golly gee, look at that. Someone called me a nasty word in the chat. What a bully. You know, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm not gonna ever make a video unless it's like a joke video. And you may be thinking, but $10,000 is a lot of money, and it is. If I did that for a few years, like I could sit back for a while and take it easy, right? But I'm not going to have my freedom of speech limited for money. They would have to pay way more, dude. Alright, he's got a 4.4 blood letter here. Cool. It's got some stats on it. It's got cooldown rate, mob fame. That's weird to put on a blood letter, but okay, and max health. Thanks for the gift. Mwah. Give you a kiss. Hey, Juan crafted this. Look at that. We have a Juan of a kind. Haha, Lamau XD. There's no streamer there that really knows numbers like you. You know everything in this game. I think some of them do, but they don't share it because they are greedy with the knowledge. I would like to think that there are people out there that know the game well enough, but they just... Like, before I came to the scene of Albion, everyone just gaslighted each other on what was the best thing to do. And I believed it at first and followed those guides, and then I realized they're wrong. And I'm like, maybe I should expose this. I got told you saved Bridgewatch from the cartels. I don't know how I would have done that. I can't do anything against the cartel. What are you on about? Who said that? They're lying to you. The cartel owns Bridgewatch. What are you talking about? Why are you always talking about the cartel? Do you live in Mexico? In Albion Online, the cartel is known as the sweat lords in a Discord that spreadsheet all the numbers and control all the player markets. That is... We just refer to them as the cartel because it makes them look like an edgelord, deep, dark, evil, and violent, syndicate or whatever, right? But the reality is, it's just a bunch of nerds that only care about watching their silver go up. That's all it really is. Yo, wanted to say hi. I watch the vids all the time for the knowledge. Hell yeah, Boxman. What's up? Oh, hello, Swole. And would you do faction warfare anymore? I absolutely do faction warfare all the time. I haven't been playing as of late, and... Faction Warfare is, 1, it's super freaking dead on West, and 2, Bridgewatch is the worst faction in the game now, because everyone that took Bridgewatch seriously went to Europe. Like, the other day, I was in a bandit event, and the very first, like as soon as it began, Fort Sterling crushed Bridgewatch immediately. They just skipped over Limhurst and killed Bridgewatch, because why not? Because it was free gear for them, right? And so Bridgewatch just did nothing and lost. And it's like, okay, that's fine. And I actually jumped into, like, a Bridgewatch Discord to help. There was 3 people, and one of them was shoutcasting. Like, really? You're shout calling for like 2 other people, bro. What's the best weapon to craft Asia server here? I don't know, because I'm not on Asia server. As far as weapon crafting, whatever your Black Zone hideout allows, dude. Because without a Black Zone hideout, don't even bother. My guild leader did. I saw you yesterday in Brazilian. Yeah, I was probably standing around AFK trying to get Juan's attention so he would sell me his FlameWalker staff. But I don't think he wants to. Oh man, no one's ever gonna sell me this damn staff. All right, lads, we're 1 hour in, guys. 1 hour into the stream, and I have not tagged the stream yet. What am I doing? Give me a sec. I'm gonna ignore chat, and I am going to copy paste some taggerinos from a previous stream, because that's the lazy way to do it. And maybe it'll get some more viewers in. You know, do some YouTube stuffs. Playlist. We don't add streams to playlists. We don't have altered content because we're not an AI channel. All right. Let's look at these tags. We got Albion Online Livestream, YouTube stream, SwoleBenji stream, chat, chill, live, streaming, stream chat, stream gameplay, SwoleBenji, SwoleBenji. Mobile, MMORPG, Raising Silver. Let's remove that one because I'm not raising silver today. On Albion Online Talk Stream. There we go. Save changes. All right. Let's see if that view count goes up now. What is your favorite weapon? It's now the FlameWalker staff. It was the Astral staff, and then it's the Curse staff, the Shadow Caller, and before that it was Boltcasters were my first. All right. Technically, it was my first self-discovered, because when I started playing, I followed guides, and everyone was like, Great Axe. And so I maxed out Great Axe first, and it sucks. Boxman invites you to trade. I have a lot. I'm wearing the hat right now, dude. You don't have to trade me the hat. And I think I'm pretty sure I have the overall. I'll just take it anyway. Whatever. Thanks for the 1 million silver, bro. I do appreciate it. You're aware I'm a billionaire, though, right? You don't have to give me money, but I do thank you for it. Okay. Let's see. I whispered you and then saw the message of you perm muted. Really? If you message me, it tells you that I can't reply? That's new. That's actually pretty cool. SwoleBenji, I'll stay with you until the end of the stream. Okay. You don't do craft in Asia, smiley face. That's SV is full of craft, but so few buyers. It's funny, because on Europe, there are so many buyers and no crafters. See, the server splits messed everything up. Check Discord servers for a FlameWalker. I'm banned from them all. I can't. You have to do it for me. Go in there and be like, SwoleBenji wants to buy this. Someone sell it to him. If I come to your location, you give me silver? The silent looters, what I can do is I can toss you some silver on the ground. Dark J Word is giving me 1 million silver, it looks like. So I do appreciate, a donation from the Merchants Guild. Thank you so much, Dark J Word. All right. And am I lag? Oh no. I thought I was lagging for a sec. There we go. We throw some money out. It was on your stats. Yeah. I have that on my stats page. Love your content. Keep going. Big fan from Morocco. Is it Morocco or Morocco? I don't know how to say it. All right. I'm going to hydrate for a sec. Sorry for the dead air. Just had to take a drink. That's all. If I don't drink liquid, I will die. Which, dude, I've always thought, it's like, when I die, I hope people make videos. I hope they're like, SwoleBenji's dead, yay! And they all start clapping. Why are you perma-muted, lol? Because I called the Albion moderators Jannies, which is short for janitors. They were all in the chat trying to clean it up from the political spam, and I was like, I was rallying everyone to call him Jannies. I was going to make that a thing, that anytime they, like, I really hate games where people have mod or GM tags and they're just openly chatting with everybody. It's like, bro, stop trying to control the narrative with your little power trip. And so me being the big YouTuber I am, I'm like, nah, I can influence the chat to hate the moderators. Well, they didn't like that, so they just muted me. So now I can't influence them in that way. Big fan as well. Failed the Discord entry yesterday. I don't think anyone took it yesterday. Are you in the right Discord? Well, I don't. Yeah, Aaron K. I don't think anyone took it yesterday. Yeah. Let's see. The last bot ban was like a lot of people get kicked out for just not doing anything. That's not a ban though. I guess there was one yesterday. Okay, well, yeah, Reason Normie. Sorry, sorry, dude. The bot got you. People are too sensitive. I once been muted. I got muted once for calling someone a hot dog. I was like, man, you're a hot dog. And that doesn't mean anything. It just means they're a food item. You know, like a processed meat wiener on a bun with some ketchup and mustard or whatever, right? And why is that a day-long mute? It's so dumb. It's so stupid. In Asia, cheap FlameWalker 4.2, 500k. Yeah, you can buy like 300k here. It's pretty cheap for the cheap ones. I don't want the cheap one. I want the 8.4 Awakened, dude. That's what we need. Static dead to the solo, man. Yeah, they nerfed it. Big nerf. Do the static farm great again? Nope. They'll probably never bring that back. It was too good. I've been telling people forever it was too good. People threatened to kill me in real life for revealing that, by the way. Did you know that? There were people, like, mailing me letters in the real world. They're like, I know where you live, and you ruined this for everyone, and this is going to get nerfed. And, it's like, okay, please, I have a death wish. Please, show up. Do it. You won't. Oh, man. Have you seen Bitcraft? Yes, I have, and they won't give me beta access, and their Discord requires a phone, so I can't interact with them at all. And I posted on their Steam forums, got ignored, and a bunch of trolls attacked me on their Steam forums. So Bitcraft to me is, if they let me in the beta, I would love to play it, but what can I do? I literally can't do anything. Would you give me premium if I can collect tier 8 conquerors and get the panther? I can't give you premium. I can give you silver for premium, but I don't get giveaway codes if that's what you mean. Like SBI does not give me codes to give out. I wish they did, because I would actually give them away instead of just hoarding them up and giving them to alt accounts like everyone on Twitch does. You know that they do that? Couldn't you have just kept whispering to that mod who did that to you? I would have to... If I make other accounts and talk, they're muted already. It's a hardware mute. I got 3-day ban on the ILMCC forum on Steam for saying Chaney's do it for free. I don't know what ILMCC is. So, no idea. But I can't get them because I don't have premium. Bro, it's 1:40 in the morning. No, it's... Well, okay, for you, it's 1:40 in the morning. And so what? Do you have work in the morning? Do you have school? 1 in the morning is gamer hours, dude. I also tried a while back. Curious about the reason, same username. They muted me once for saying the N-word with spaces. Well, yeah. I mean, come on, dude. Hello, SwoleBenji. Today is the release of Once Human on mobile. No, that's in 2 days. I thought that came out on the 24th. I wish you could make more vids Once Human content soon. I have a Once Human video that I just need to publish. Let me find it. Yeah, it's just a talking video about how to 5-star a free-to-play set, like, in 1 hour. You just make multiple characters on different servers and go yoink the morphic crates. So that's coming out soon, whenever I stop being lazy. Do you have any recruiter mounts? I did, but I sold them. I can try to get you this item by tomorrow. The sooner the better. I'll just stream until then, I guess. Master Chief Collection. I think no, I didn't play that one. I played the free one. The free Halo. It really sucked. It was like AFK botters. Ayo, first time seeing you live. Yeah. I haven't streamed in a whole year, dude. 1 full year. And, man. Dude, that beetle rode by on my screen, and it, like, hurt my eyeballs because my other monitor is 15 years old. It caused my monitor to, like, flicker. Holy crap. Why don't you have a phone? Because I've made a video, dude. I made a video on why I don't have a phone. And it costs money. I don't need anyone calling me, and I don't need to call anyone. But it's mainly because it costs money. I'd have a phone if it was free. But it's not. It's like 80 bucks a month for the bill. And the phone's over $1,000. So why would I do that? I can't afford that. Prime gaming time at 2 a.m. I know, right? American server. Yes, America server. Swole, can you see what people say in game chat? Yes, I can see what people say in game chat, but I don't have it on while I stream because when I do, people will just post my real life name and address and stuff. Like, what am I gonna do? Hey, here's where I live. Come hang out. We can go eat Whataburger. You're paying, though. I've morphed into the SwoleBenji. Yo, is there any games you recommend? Because I have nothing right. Dude, I wish. There is nothing to play. There is literally nothing. Like, I thought about buying Repo just to play it with my girlfriend, but, like, it'd just be me and her playing, and that's probably not the best for YouTube videos. I don't know, man. Find one strong healer. Okay, tell who, how? I can't talk. I have no friends. They're not gonna pass the Discord questionnaire. Who? And go red zone or black zone and do some nice safe content. For what? I don't need to kill people for loot. Like for me, it's not about the money. It's about the memory, dude. Putting someone in timeout for 3 minutes is worth way more than millions of silver to me. I can try by tomorrow if I'm. Oh, you're Leroy Jenkins in game. I'm next to you. Hell yeah, dude. Leroy Jenkins. Why are banned and unable to do anything? I'm perma-muted, so I can still play the game. I'm not banned. I just can't talk. I can't talk to people, which means I can't be like, hey, I'm looking for a member, blah, 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 blah. Also, anytime I would try to find a random to do anything with for the red zone, that random has like 10 friends in a Discord waiting to ambush and kill me. So I'm not doing that anymore. Swole, do you want to do group dungeons? I have some followers who can help you out, and we can sack ourselves for you. Sacrifice? I don't need sacrifices. If you can pass the Discord questionnaire, absolutely, but good luck with that kind of spelling, man. No hate, but I don't think it's going to work. Hop on Hades. Isn't that a single-player game? I feel like you would be into Hearthstone. That costs money! Okay, dude. Before the SwoleBenji YouTube channel, I had another YouTube channel, and it did play Hearthstone, but it was free to play, and I even had a job at the time, and I never paid money into Hearthstone, but at one point, it got unplayable, either because my MMR got too high, but without paying money into that game, I could not progress anymore. I would lose every match, so I quit, because it cost too damn much. How old are you, brother? Well, I'm old enough. I'm an adult, okay? I'm not 15. I'm not a 15-year-old. Bro, if you want, I can join Repo. Pass the Discord questionnaire. I'd be up to play Repo with you. I gotta do the Discord thing. The thing is, I don't own the game, and it's like 10 bucks, which is out of my price range, but my girlfriend has it, so I could use her account, or family share it on Steam to be able to play it. I assume it has family sharing. I haven't actually tried. Go play the Bloodletter in Mists with 4.4, 6.3 gear. Are you funding it, and why? Good morning, SwoleBenji. Good morning, Amira. The immortal Leroy. Yeah, I meant that. Swole, can we help out with level the 8.4? We can try to find the time to make it safe. No. No. Yes, you and your buddies that you have waiting in the shadows. Yes, wink wink. Yes, you can totally help, and then you kill me and take it. Yeah, no thanks, dude. No thanks, dude. Also, channel members have a relatively safe way to power these things up. It's not 100% safe. Like, if you go to my murder ledger, you will see me in 8.4 killing people. Like, there's 2 people I had to kill, and I was leveling my bear paws at the time in the red zone, so I did have to kill people. And that was... My blood pressure spiked so damn hard. Even though they were like 4.2 shitters, they got me down to 50% life. That's like 240 million I could have lost because they outnumbered me. I don't like that. That's painful in real life. I don't want to play a game and feel pain. I'd rather just pay you silver to feel the pain for me. Right? I have observed more loots in the Europe server than the Asian server. Loot-like gathering, is it true? That would be Albion Online's AI that adjusts loot drops in silver and so forth. Yes. You will earn more silver and loot per hour in Europe than Asia, because there are more people playing the Asian server. Simple as. Bro, oh man, REF tried. I know I passed the meme test, but I failed the other. I once passed the Discord app by reacting to a meme. That's not how you pass, but okay. Why not have a guild and have fun with your fans? I quit Europe to join you. I have tried to make a guild. I have tried to make a mega alliance with all my viewers. You know, just everyone's welcome. No one played with me. No one played with me. And, yeah, they just used me and took my stuff and used my farmland and laborers and islands. Like, at least play with me. At least talk to me. But they would ignore me. It's like, come on, guys. I would even, like, you know, at everyone and do little Discord announcements. Like, hey, guys, we're going to do this in this zone. 0 people showed up. 10,000 people in the Discord server, 0 people show up. Yeah, time to end the freebies, bros, right? Why are you not in a guild? All right, De Leon Gagne. I joined a top 10 guild back in the day, a year ago, actually. It was Jack's guild, who is known as Holy FK I'm Fat, if you know who that is. It was nothing but drama. I was losing 2.4 million silver an hour. I was getting lied to, cheated on, a bunch of stuff. And when I say cheated on, I mean, like, they wouldn't invite me to things, or they would and not pay me my split. Like, I was absolutely, like, e-bullied. It was not a fun memory to have. I've made multiple videos explaining why I hate guilds and I'm not in a guild, man. But if you go to the guild finder, okay, because my character's not in a guild, whatever. Guild finder, and you go to, like, top 10 or whatever. No, that's not what I want. Where's the guild rankings? Season overview. Oh, there's no season right now. Or, yeah, there is, I guess. Like, Kool-Aid hates me. iFuries is Spanish and hates me. I don't know who these people are or any of these people, but, like, everyone hates me, and everyone speaks Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, so I can't play with them. Did you play other game? There's nothing to play right now. I've got Once Human, I guess. No, I'm not joking, but only way to talk on Discord. I do so much PvP, but I can't imagine the stress from 8.4 in Red Zone. The problem is, I don't know if this still exists because I'm kind of behind on the hacking scene because I don't use any cheats, but radar hackers used to be able to scan your inventory, and they would use scout oxes at the entrance of each red zone to scan your inventory, and if your inventory had something valuable, you would get murdered. I don't think it works anymore. That was a long time ago. But yeah, that's the risk of bringing 8.4 into red zone. Is you're just scouted immediately and killed for it. You're permabanned from the Discord, but I still love you, Benji. But we're not compatible, so why would you do that? You gotta find someone else, man. Hey, Benji, also got banned from the Discord some time back with the username. Curious why the bot failed me. Is it all Z's? I don't know if I can check that far back. I don't own the server. It's owned by some Australian guy that died in a knife fight. How many Z's is that? Let's see if I don't know if it'll work. No results, dude. So that wasn't the name, or you're in the wrong server. There's a fake Discord out there that Droopy Worm guy owns, and he's been like yoinking people. So if I can add you in Discord to tell you the stuff, it'll be tell me what stuff. I'm not having a one-on-one convo, bro. Like, I'm streaming. Greetings, SwoleBenji. Hello, Gojo Ireng. Sea Sky is the world boss guild, by the way. Okay. Like, dude, I have offered to pay money just to go do a world boss. Like, I would pay them 20 million just to be there and hang out and watch it happen. No one takes the money. They're all sus as hell. I've offered to pay like 20 million silver just to go into an Ava raid with my own gear and just to collect the buff you get, the 10% fame buff. No one will do it. One guild offered to do it for free, and I didn't trust them, and I backed out. I don't know, man. Let's go hunt other faction peoples. Okay, I'll do that after I get my 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker. We'll do that after I get the weapon. I could involve you with my alliance. I'm a guild master of a new small guild, and friends with a guild that gathers and crafts mostly. Yes, but if you don't pass the Discord questionnaire, you know what happens? something sour happens in the future, and then we hate each other, and then because we wasted each other's time together, you become a permanent real-life gremlin that hates my guts and is out to get me. And I would rather just not ever have to go through that. Like, it's pronounced Dalen Ganya. Okay, well, there we go. I'm not going to remember that. I don't remember names. I don't speak English, and I couldn't get past the questions to join the Discord. You're speaking English right now, though. What? I would suggest you, if you're unable to find any staff like the one you're searching for, you should go into Mists with triple invis plus minor boots. As the FlameWalker has a nice mobility, it's really... Yeah, and then I get drop hacked. That's the problem. Like, you don't realize. When you wear 240 million silver worth of stuff, you get radar hacked, and then people will crash your client or lag you out and kill you and take your stuff. It doesn't matter how good you are or what sets you wear, you're dead. How much you pay? As much as you freaking want, dude. I'm dancing next to you. Hell yeah. Are you still planning Star Citizen content to troll the billionaire businessman? You know, I've thought about it, but every time I go to play that game, it's dead as hell. No one does anything. They sit in their spaceships inside safe zones and they talk. And you can glitch a motorbike, like a hover bike, into the safe zones and run them over and kill them. But they took away full loot. So there's nothing to loot anymore. So there's no reason to kill them. Yeah, you are promoting Droopy's videos. I've never promoted his videos. He uses a character named SwoleBenji. I think his videos are funny because he ganks Yellow Zone. Sure. And I think he's a good troll. But he can't pass the Discord questionnaire. And, I don't know. He's a wild dude. I'll say that. I know you've made videos in the past, but you still play Star Citizen. No, I don't actively play it. I know that the dupes still work. I don't have anyone to play with. Let's see. In the Discord. I have never promoted his vids in a Discord ever, dude. You're in someone else's Discord, bro. Like, even I find it hard to catch the staff with my Bloodletter 8.1 in Lethal. Yeah. FlameWalker is, it's still slower than a Bloodletter with full mobility, and the glove weapons too, but it's very big burst. I may have failed the Discord test, but I still love this man even though he said my spelling is bad. Lol, think that's what you meant to type instead of semicolon W semicolon. Or something. I love to write it broken. That's why I gave up on questions, no time waste, no hate. Would you be upset if someone made a fan Discord? That's the Discord I'm in is a fan Discord. And people can make a fan they can make whatever Discord they want. They're free to do whatever they want. I'm not gonna join a fan Discord though. Yo, would you ever do reaction content? If I know for certain that it wouldn't be copyright striked, absolutely. Hey Benji, I read your guides, Jan of 2023. Now I am top 20 hide skinner fame. Thanks for the tips. Hell yeah, Danny Brayton. Top 20. That's wild. That means you're going to black zones though, I think. It doesn't it? Would you say that as of right now, Sandgust Cleft is still the best place to skin? I can't say for certain. But that's still where I go. Or no, I don't go there anymore. I just go to Long March and Drywater. I go to these two. Because Sandghost is tier 5, and I like tier 2. Tier 2 is a lot of money. I got a FlameWalker staff with the same abilities and cooldown reduction, but 33 IP and 5%. It has to hit those numbers, dude. It has to be 65 item power and 8.5 ability power. I don't need cooldown reduction when I'm ganking transport bears or heart transport bears. The cooldown doesn't do anything for killing a bear. The lag switches are real 100%. Hell yeah, there. Have you tried wishlisting Warborn? Here's my dude. I'm all right. Veljo has a legit question. I'll answer it. So Warborn above ashes. I contacted those fuckers like the day they went public. The freaking day they went public. I was like, this is an Albion clone. I want to promote this game because Albion hates me and I want to make Robin Hinkey's blood boil. Right? And so I literally bent the knee to the Warborn devs and everything. I was the first guy in their Discord. I was the first guy on their YouTube channel. It's at all their social medias. And I pleaded with them. I talked with them. I was like, hey, I am like this really big Albion creator. And I could bring a lot of people to your game. And like, oh yeah, that's so cool, dude. Hell yeah. And then what happened is all of the stupid freaking Albion guilds got word of the game and joined the Discord. And man, those guys are crazy rowdy, right? But what happened was they had a private little play test for the game. The guilds got invited, and I didn't get invited. And I'm like, what the hell? Why didn't they invite me? What idiot made that decision? You know what happened? Those freaking guilds were in the devs' ears and their DMs and blah, 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 being like, SwoleBenji's a bad guy, SwoleBenji, blah, 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 or something. I don't really know. But I felt massively ignored and disrespected, and the devs don't talk to me, and they didn't answer why, so I won't be playing their game, and I won't be promoting it. Fuck Warborn, and I hope that I hope that Warborn never has a gaming convention little kiosk anywhere in the United States. That would be really unfortunate. It would be real unfortunate if they did that. Man, I was hanging out with a fake SwoleBenji for days. Yeah, there's a lot of fakes, dude. Yo, you can finally stream. I know, it's been a year. My internet's been so bad for a full year. I had to complain to the government to get it fixed. And I'm not even sure if it's fully fixed. But hey, we're 1 hour and 25 minutes in. It's working. Again, Discord problem, but I'd love to play StarCraft with SC, Star Citizen, StarCraft. I don't know what that means, SC. SwoleBenji, when are you doing a 100 million giveaway? You can give me 100 million. Bro, you realize I'm from the ghetto, right? You know the people that do giveaways? That money comes from SBI, or it comes from their rich, wealthy lifestyle that they live. These fuckers that are giving away 100 million on their streams are mega wealthy in the real world. Me, I'm like struggling to pay bills. My last like 4 meals have been like a can of beans. Like, oh, today I had a can of beans. Yesterday I had a can of pasta. Like, oh boy. Like I am so stringy from lack of good diet or lack of good food that like just running is exhausting. Like just a small run is like gives me the shakes, dude. Same, bro. I also played with a fake SwoleBenji back in the day. Yes. Yesterday I got a contest of blue chest with flat 4 in the mist, and the second I hit auto attack on the dude, my game crashed, and it normaled again after my screen full of red. Yep. Sandusk is the best. Holy Knight 69 in the game. I'm chat banned. 3 hours still. What? 3 hours? Damn. Is the W for skinning grudge or cursed beam? You don't use spells when you skin. You just auto attack, and everything melts if you have the right gear. But you would do AoEs. I wouldn't do grudge though. Arch Ally. Have you seen Vault Breakers? I tried to play Vault Breakers. They sent me... No, they didn't send me anything. I just signed up on Steam and got in. And then when I tried to play it, oops, the playtest is over. Wow, you had a playtest for 3 days? Losers? Like, fuck that shit, dude. If you're gonna fucking... If you want to sell a game that isn't a scam game, like all these fucking games, oh, we're gonna playtest for 3 days and that's it, dude. No. If you want to sell a product, if you want your game to have a lot of freaking players, you don't have a 3-day test. You just open the servers and let people freaking play, and you just let them play. I'm not gonna log in on their time to test their game for free. If they want to pay me, good, okay. If they want to give me, a YouTuber of my stature, and I'm just trolling, by the way, private access to a server that I can dick around on, great. But I'm not going to make time out of my day to play on their schedule. Fuck Vault Breakers. Fuck them. I'd take the test, but I would probably fail, so you're right. I'd be upset for spending 10 minutes of my life just to get rejected. Well, look, man, like... I've thought of shortening the the questionnaire to 3 questions because everyone fails the same 3 questions, okay? And I'll tell you, one of the questions is the memes. If you can't identify the memes, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Wait, I'm an hour late to watch this stream? Yeah, we've been streaming an hour and 28 minutes, dude. Hey, can you do another cooking video like the beef stew video? What, do the math for you? No. Do your own math. Do your own math. Look, I know you're asking as a channel member. The thing is, what the fuck is math? The thing with those cooking vids is I'm not actively playing the game or crafting. So for me to make a cooking video and do hours of math, I'm not playing the game to take advantage of that. So I'd sit there for hours to make a video where the food is profitable for a couple days. And then what? I get 200 members only views. Cool. Like, you're gonna have to learn to do your own math, man. Like, don't rely on me. Roblox stream win. I heard they got hacked today, so probably not for a while. I don't know. I've never played Roblox. Is double-bladed staff still a strong weapon? It's stronger than I anticipated, I guess. I don't know. It's not really my favorite. I passed the memes. I know it. Lamau. So how much would it cost for you to masterpiece my energy shaper? I'll pay you for the cost. I don't know the cost. I'm not gonna take that gamble. I would want 500 million up front, and then if I masterpiece it before 250 million, I don't know, 250 million. Just do it yourself. All I'm doing is mashing the button at the repair bench. What you could do that yourself. You don't need to pay me to do it for you. It doesn't make me the crafter. It doesn't etch my name onto your weapon or anything. I don't understand. I think WTF is Math is talking about in real life cooking. Oh, is he? Oh, the real life cooking. Well, I don't. You want to send me some food, dude? I actually thought about making a video showing how empty my pantry and fridge and freezer are, because it's like right now I've got like a few cans of soup, a can of Spam that was cheap, hamburger helper with no meat. I've got some fish sticks. No raw meat. I have no raw meat at all in the house. I've got 2 cans of tuna, 3 cans of chicken. I've got some instant potatoes, right? Like a lot of cheap processed food. All right, that's all I got right now. Benji, can I see your friends list? Sure. Wait, that's received requests. Hold on. Okay. Here's the friends list. Powerful Noun. This guy's got a YouTube channel named Toxic AF. Pretty cool guy. Last seen online 8 months ago. Jerome Bigsby is his alt. Titty Mang. This guy 1 year 5 months ago. Rose MMO. This is a YouTuber. He's pretty cool. He hasn't logged in a year 9 months. He's playing Guild Wars 2. That's why. And Shaniqua Williams. What a fun name. All right. 3 years, 11 months ago. This person had a baby and quit video games, so it is what it is. Now, I started playing Albion with Powerful and Shaniqua Williams, so those are the two that really kind of brought me into the game after the free-to-play stuff happened, because I played originally, the game sucked, I quit, it went free-to-play, those two brought me into the game. So you can blame them for all the Yellow Zone videos, I guess. I don't know, man. Holy shit, a Swole Live. I know, right? A full year. You were joking about food earlier, didn't you? No. like I gotta ration that stuff. You don't. Yeah, I've got some food. It's gotta last until the 21st of next month. Why not create your own guild? We tried that. No one talked to me. No one played with me. Does tracking ever get good? Have T6 and rather deep throat and exhaust pipe. From what I've read, it doesn't. But I've never personally tested it. I think my tracking is also tier 5 or tier 6, but I don't get good results from it. But I don't have premium. I think with premium, it might be worth. Benji, can you craft me any item in-game? I think I have. Hold on. We're going to take a trip real quick. There's a few items that I crafted that have my name on it. There's a bunch of bedrock maces in Caerleon that have my name on it. Right now, I think the only things that I have crafted are... there's some expert Hellion shoes. There's 4 left for 39,999. They should be the cheapest listing. There's 4 of them there. Those have my name on it. Yeah, so there you go. Get yourself some Hellion shoes. The thing is, dude, I made a video about the dagger pair ganking, and then some dickhead bought out every shoe possible to try to list it for way more to make bank off my video. And I'm like, no, I'll just craft the shoes myself and sell them at a reasonable price so that guy loses. What type of music do you listen to while playing the game or in general? I listen to symphonic metal or opera metal. I love the Christmas Live mail. That was my favorite video. I'd like to do more, but there wasn't enough people asking stuff. Swole, can you join Bridgewatch United NA? It's mostly focused on them. What do you mean by it's mostly focused on them? I don't understand what you're saying. Wait, if you can craft soldier armor 8.3, I'll buy. I don't think I can, sorry. I mean faction warfare and chill PvP or PvE. I'm not gonna play until I get the staff. Hello, Benji. In your How to Be a Billionaire episode. It's weird to refer a video of mine as an episode. You said that once our player has made 150 million, he invests 120 million to max food, crafting, and spends the rest on premium. After doing that, he wouldn't go broke. Absolutely, Rage Plays, which that's not... Wait, that's not the real Rage Plays. No, that has 2 Z's. Never mind, yeah. Now you would have a check mark next to your name if you're the Rage Plays. And that guy does he the real Rage Plays, I don't know if he's considered a guy or a girl, but well, whatever. The way I make my silver is the black market. What's your thoughts? Do you use a third-party program? If you don't, why are you doing it? How are you, man? Hey, David. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to get an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker staff so that I can go annihilate the yellow zone once and for all and make 1 million people quit, because people will quit. Bots will die. Like, I'm going to massacre all of my freaking rep down to negative once I get it, okay? Right now, what is the best build for Arena? With random players, since I am solo. The best build is healer. Whatever heal that you're comfortable with, but I like Holy Staff. Man, I'm bad with names. It's this cooldown reduction offhand. The horn. Come on, game. I can't brain right now. I'm not used to streaming. It's hard to answer questions, guys. What is the damn horn called? It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, is it under torches? Mistcaller, that's the name. Mistcaller. Yeah, okay. Holy Staff, Mistcaller, Cleric Robe, Scholar Cowl, and any leather boot for a refreshing sprint. Easy. Limhurst Cape, Mana Potion. Cooldown reduction food, or, I'm sorry, cast speed food. That would be omelet. Pork omelet. There you go. Easy. It gets you all the way to gold 4. By the way, Skyrim Oblivion is out today. Yeah, well, I don't have money for that, and I played Oblivion years ago, and it's the same game. It's just uglier. Like, I saw screenshots on Twitter comparing the superfan with the remake and the original, and they butchered them, dude. Would you respond to DMs? Not while I'm streaming, and I can't respond in-game because I'm muted. Can I see your journal? Okay, here you go. Here's my journal. PvE 76, economy 90, gathering 54, exploration 76, PvP 66, social 32, islands 31, and creatures 53. There you go. Fun times. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. So be right back. Also, I need to check YouTube. Give me a sec. Alright, took a little sip. Yay! But I am not healer, though. Never did it since I started playing the game 2 months ago. Well, the thing with Arena is that the healer is the carry. And if you aren't healing, you will most likely lose. If you don't want to heal, I made a few Arena videos. It really depends on what you want to do, but as a solo, it's the fastest way to rank up because the queue time is very short, and you have all the power to keep your team alive. Is pirating games in NA legal? No, it's not. Do you have a pressure cooker? I do have a pressure cooker. I have most of the cooking gadgets. However, I don't have the food to cook them in. Or, I mean, I don't have the food to cook, rather. What was your experience in that Sheesh guild that you joined months ago? Well, I made a video about that. I can actually, I kept a diary. Give me a sec. I kept a little diary. Albion Online Guild Relations 2024 Sheesh.text. Alright. Y'all ready for... Let's read my diary, dude. Be prepared to get death threats in Arena if you're healing. Yeah. If they change... bro, people love when I heal, when I'm not trolling. But the thing is, if people on my team do terrible, I just AFK because it's faster to lose. If you stop healing, you can just go next faster. Right? Did you ever travel to other countries? Yes. In my younger years, I had a girlfriend that I'm not with now, but this is a long time ago. And she had a case of the wanderlust and wanted to travel around, so we went around to a bunch of places. And, I don't know. Not the best. Not the best experience. SwoleBenji, do you watch UFC? I don't have a TV, and I don't really watch much of anything, so no, I don't. Sorry. I know what UFC is. It's Ultimate Fighting Championship. It's where people punch each other in a ring. And I feel like I could beat up a lot of those dudes. I don't know jiu-jitsu and all the holds and the breaks, but I could just, like, I have a weight advantage. I could just, yeah, maybe not the heavyweights, sure, whatever, but I can just, like, throw them around. I could ragdoll them around. I know I could. They're all rich, hoity-toity dudes anyway, and they don't have that animal in them, right? Yo, if I pass questionnaire, would you play League of Legends? Yeah. The thing is, I'm not going to play to win, though. If you play League of Legends with me, you have to understand, we're not going to play to beat the enemy team. We're going to play to make the game last as long as possible while we steal our team's jungle to make them pissed off and AFK, and we're going to kill the enemy team but not push the lanes. We're going to let our team die and then finish off the enemies and try to make the game as long as possible and just drawn out until everyone's pissed. Come to Morocco. I hooked you up. We have the best food in the world, by the way. It's certified by Gordon Ramsay. I don't think Gordon Ramsay is the best chef, in my opinion. Yeah, sure, he's a celebrity chef, but... Dude, I swear I could cook things better than him, dude. But, okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll be real, probably not. But, whatever. The dude gets trolled by posting pictures of a hot dog with toothpaste on it. Like, come on, bro. He's a millionaire, multimillionaire. Why is he getting pissy? Oh, no, right? Also, I'm not going to Morocco. Sorry. It costs too much. Bet about to make 10 accounts. How long? Look, if you brute force your way in or try to brute force your way through the questionnaire, it's pretty obvious. How long can games go in League of Legends? I don't know. Like an hour and 40 minutes is like one of my longest ones, I think. What do you think about India, Benji? Well, why don't you ask me outside of YouTube? I've never been because it's expensive, and I'm a dude, so it's not like I'd have any problems, really. I just, I'd have to be very selective of where I ate. I've seen some really nasty, like, street vendor videos. Like, like, obviously, every place has those. It's not just India, okay? And Rage Plays, I have a very large India viewership, so, what do you want me to say, dude? I play Master Yi in League of Legends and build similar to Master Yi kit. Hell yeah, dude. That was one of my first characters. Okay, my first was Garen. I think a lot of people's first was Garen, but that was back in the day. You could stack. Dude, Garen had this, or there was an item called, like, it's like a flaming cloak. It gave you HP and area of effect fire damage over time. You built 6 of those on Garen and you ran at people and they just melted. It was the funniest thing ever. Also, AP Master Yi back in the day, you just delete the whole enemy team and fully heal. I love that. They took that away from us. I need to run. Take care. All right, take care. Have a good run. I brought beggar to you. Okay. Fighters from poorer countries are pretty crazy, but yeah, most UFC fighters only wants to fight once a year now. Really? What the hell? You would think they would enjoy fighting and would want to do it all the time, right? But I do understand, you know, getting the crap punched out of you hurts, and it's not fun, but how much are they paying them to fight once a year, dude? If I could be a millionaire to fight once a year, I would have done it by now, probably, maybe. Zarza is trying to beg in game. Okay. I have chat turned off. I can't see it. Sunfire Cave. That's what. Yeah, Evelyn, dude. Evelyn. Oh, man, I love playing Evelyn. A lot of fun times in League. They nerfed everything. They reworked all my favorite characters. I stopped playing. What did I accept? Oh, I'm in a party. Bro, I didn't want to join your party. How much does 1 dozen eggs cost right now in America? In my part of the world, it's about $7. $7 for the cheap ones, like the little baby eggs, little tiny eggs. But Easter just happened, and what happens is all the stores jack up the price before Easter and slightly after Easter. Same old stuff, good time. This person opens trade and just leaves it blank. Let's see. All right, we're caught up on chat. Cool stuff. Let's see. YouTube comments 3 hours ago. Someone said that Neighbors Suburban Warfare sounded like a Plants vs. Zombies game. Like, no, dude. You didn't even watch the video. Come back to WoW, bro. Hardcore classic. Oh, no thanks. I'm not doing that. Asia server is so bad I can't even describe how bad it got. The Black Zone, although save zones are fine. Black Zone are just roaming area of guilds, guys, and team are no place for solo. That's how it is on every server. Old Scion, First Blood was my thing when he had stun. I played a bit of Scion. More of a boring character. I don't know about the reworks, okay? I quit around season, like when I think when the Talon rework happened, the first one, I don't know if there's been more than one, that's when I just dropped the game completely. Like, they gutted that character. I know everyone loved the rework. Oh, the rework's so good, he's so good now. No, the old one was better. The old one was so much better. But, you know, we just can't have nice things. Were you a Teemo main? I played a lot of Teemo, yeah. I was a Talon main, but I got some dirty... Like, Teemo is my favorite troll character to pick because I can stall out the game really good with Teemo. If you fully mushroom the full jungle, like everything, with the cooldown reduction AP build, and you're playing, like, low ranked, people just wander in the jungle and die over and over and over again. It's so funny. And then you can just push the lanes a little bit to make sure it stalls out, and then when they respawn, they go back in the jungle and die again. You kite them into the jungle, they die. You can just... At that point, you've killed so many people, you can just 1v, like, 3 the enemy team, right? Now, in low elo, of course, in low ranks, not high ranks. I don't think the live stream is going to work. We got SwoleBenji's wife in-game. Yeah, my girlfriend doesn't play this game, sadly. Have you played Valorant? No. I don't... It's just Counter-Strike with spells. I just don't feel like it. Also, that game is super ban happy. Your voice and our sound like some good Teemo pros. Dude. Fun times. Marvel Rival fun. I made a video on Marvel Rivals. I don't really like Overwatch anymore. I liked it when it was new. But Marvel Rivals, no one talks. The game is very healer-centered. Like, if you have a good healer on your team, you carry. But I just want to troll and shitpost. It's okay. Time to skin SwoleBenji style while watching SwoleBenji live. Smiley face. What is the best weapon for gathering? FlameWalker staff. Deep Rock Galactic? That's a co-op game. I don't have friends. I don't know if that game has matchmaking, but if it did, how do I troll? Like, that's the thing, right? How do you expect to make friends if you just troll? I don't know. YouTube? If I'm looking for meta builds, what is the best website for it? Don't know. I haven't found any good websites for... Like, there's a website called killbot-1.com. You can look at the top PvPers and see what they're doing. That one's kind of okay, I guess. Yo, did you ever try Arena Breakout? No, the name sounds... Let me Google it. Hold on. Arena Breakout Infinite. What? Let's look at images. No, I have never played this. Sorry, is it free to play? It looks like a Escape from Tarkov game or something, huh? Well, what kind of game is it? What are you up to? Well, DX Sly, I am trying to get people to sell me an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker with stats. How much silver do you have? I have about 2.3 billion liquid, I think. Maybe a bit more. And then in items, I have at least 13 billion or so. I'm not the richest player, but I stopped making silver when I had enough, you know? Like, yeah, I could probably pump, you know, multiple billions a month if I wanted to, but I'm at the point where I don't need to. Like, I can just sit on the money forever. It's very similar to Escape from Tarkov. So is it full of hackers? Dude, I love Escape from Tarkov, but hackers ruined it. Fistful of Frags is a pretty good one. Yes, it is. That's a fun game. I don't think people still play that, though. That's old. Dude, I used to play with MyGot people on that freaking game. Fun times. Like, I played a little bit with Frank Hassel on Fistful of Frags, if you know who that is. He's that troll that knocked on Boogie 2988's front door. Also, what is your opinion on EFT? I like the game. It's a fun game, but hackers ruined it. I have been in Discords with hackers. They can see the full map. They can see all the rare loot immediately. They can see other people that are hacking. They do little wiggles where they acknowledge each other, and then they just RMT the goods. There is no point in playing a game that is that unprotected. I did play Tarkov. I have Tarkov. I actually sold World of Warcraft Gold for a copy back in the day. Back in Classic, by the way. And like... Yeah, I don't care if I get banned on Classic, well, who cares? But yeah, I do have a copy of Tarkov. I don't have the expensive one with the bigger stash kit thingy that lets you stash more items or whatever, but hackers ruined it. It's a good game, though. I did have fun playing it. Bro, the chests in this game give almost nothing, especially safe zones. I know. It sucks. Not many play anymore, but it got an update a few days ago. I gotta do SwoleBenji. I failed you. Why not just stream Craft 8.4 Max Attune right now? Oh, you mean stream where I go out into a full loot zone with 250 million worth of loot and then get murdered? That sounds smart. Yeah. I'm sure you and your 20 friends waiting to murder me would love that. I'll never forget, though, you are the best. Love you, bro. What happened to that Hassel guy? I haven't seen... Oh, he's still on Twitter. Like, Walmart has a case file against him or something, and he was laughing about it, dude. Like, they're like, right, like, there's some wages, and they're like, yeah, on this day, on this video, he bounced a basketball off the back of a guy's head. Like, come on, dude. It's the funniest thing ever. But now, he hangs out with Sam Hyde a lot. He's doing the whole fish tank thing. I don't know if they're still doing fish tank, but that's what he's into these days. With some guys named SwoleBenji's wife. I'm going to hydrate a bit. Excuse the dead air. That means I'm not going to be talking for a few seconds. Yeah, tumbleweed bouncing, you know, across the screen, right? Guys. Alright, I need your help, lads. Go into the trade chat and be like, want to buy 8.4 Awakened with 8.5 ability power and 65 item power. Go to all the top PvPers. Donating asking stream. No, dude, I will pay. I'm not asking for this for free. I'm saying want to buy. I will pay you silver for this. No, Go to all the top PvP streamers on West and be like, hey, fame farm this up and sell it to SwoleBenji. Or you can buy it from them because they won't sell it to me because they all hate me. They all hate me. They won't sell me nothing, I'm pretty sure. And have them sell it to you, and then I will buy it from you and give you a finder's fee. As in, I will pay you for doing all the legwork for me. He's asking for West server, by the way. Yeah, West server. It should be pretty obvious I'm on the Western server, man. I know all the other streamers. They all play on Europe, except like 2 or 3, I think. But it's just whatever, man. Like I would play on Europe if I had people to play with, but I don't. And I have too much to give up on West. Like if they enable, people have asked me this. If they've enabled paid character transfers, like you pay $10. And you can move to the Europe server. Would I do it? No, because I'm not going to pay that 100 times over for my alts. Like, oh, I'm supposed to just go to the West server and not bring any of my islands with me? Or my crafting alts? Or anything? I'd be broke as hell. They should fix stone for tier 4. Yeah, they should. But they won't. Dude, like, what is Stillfront stock price? Let's look. Stillfront stock price. 42 cents, US dollar. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh no, it's oh man. Yeah, from April 4th till April 9th, it went down a penny. Oh man. Oh boy. Eastern servers cook. It is. They would definitely limit your capital that you could bring. Yeah, you'd be like, you can't bring billions into the economy. Wah. All tier 4 resources lower than tier 3? Yes, they are. Is orange zones a real thing? How would I know? I'm not an insider. I don't get to be on the Albion round table, King Arthur. I'm about to be a shareholder. Dude, what if it's like buy a bunch of stock in Stillfront, really hype up the game and be really positive in the videos, get millions of views. You know, like all Albion has to do to like be positive on the stock price, all they have to do is outlive all the other games that die, okay? When World of Warcraft died, they got a big bunch of people to come over. Whenever all these other MMOs die off, like what if RuneScape dies, they come here. That's it. When RuneScape dies, they will come here and play Albion. That's just the truth. What else are they going to play? They're not going to go play World of Warcraft. They don't care about that stuff, right? What if World of Warcraft dies? Well, some of them will come here and play. Not a lot, but some of them, right? So yeah, all Albion has to do is outlive RuneScape. That's it. Boom, done. Easy. I have to take the steal if my guildie quit. Probably can do solo, but can't really want to risk it with the amount of total available in this game. It would take 1 hour to do, and I would pay you accordingly. Like, it's pretty cool that MMO players hate you. I wish I could be as based. Are there any more troll stories you can tell? Oh, endless troll stories, but, I don't know. A lot of old games. Nothing recent. There's not been recent trolling. I ran around in 4.1 FlameWalker dismounting tier 8 oxes. So there's that. Like, that's totally possible. Dude, this weapon is busted. And once the world sees it, it's getting nerfed. If they announce Orange Zone, stock is going to go up? I don't think so. I don't think anyone cares about that. The problem, like, if you actually dig deep into Stillfront and listen to their shareholder calls, or read the transcripts, because those are available for free online, you will see the Stillfront has no freaking idea what to do with Albion. They are idiots. They are dumb as hell. They don't know... They don't know diddly squat about this game. These surprise eggs and chocos sell for some good silver. Should we hoard? No. Almost no one breeds the bunnies after Easter, and the price tanks. If you're on Europe, maybe, because I think this is the first cycle they get the bunny. I'm not sure on that, but the chocolates, they go down to like less than 1,000. The cosmetic bunny things depends on the price of the actual cosmetic rewards. You have to do the math. Stillfront is cooked, yeah. You see RuneScape's new survival game. I want to play it. I have thought really hard about e-begging to play it, but I don't know if it's solo viable, and I don't think it's... A lot of MMO enjoyers don't like Rust-style games, so people that like RuneScape won't like it, I don't think. Have you ever gotten Kappa in Tarkov? You'll have to tell me what that is, dude. I didn't play Tarkov enough to know all the terminology, okay? So you'll have to explain what that is. Are you American? Maybe. Probably. Are you? Are you Diablo 4's Archangel, or Diablo 2 rather, Archangel Tyrael? We must deliver the soul stone to the something. I would guess Canadian. No, not Canadian. They don't get to own guns, I don't think, or have... Canadians don't really have freedom of speech, I don't think. Play FC25. I don't know what that is. Forest Cutter 25? Farm... something? Which state do you reside in? Who knows? Could be any of them. All 60 of them. I love those videos where, like, little TikTok videos where, like, someone's interviewing an American and they ask them, like, a basic question about their country and they can't answer it. Or they just ask something about the world. It's like, how many continents are there? And like, I don't know, like 4? It's like, come on, dude. Afghanistan the second. Hi, Benji. Hello, Razel J. Baddiness? Man, I can't say names. Why do I even try, dude? FC25 is a soccer game. So it's a football game or American soccer. Gotcha. That would be FIFA Cup. FIFA World Cup 25. I just don't like sports. I actually wanted to play soccer as a child, and my parents forbid it. They're like, no, you're going to play baseball. And I'm like, no. And then they forced me to play baseball. What is your age? I'm an adult. Why are you trying to dox me, dude? You trying to build a case file? Yeah, you trying to gather intel? You gonna Hellion shoes and dual dagger me in real life? Jagex is too woke now. I stopped playing OSR. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Swole, your wife is here. No, my girlfriend's sleeping. That's not my real wife. What weapon tree do you think is the best for open world? Oh, that guy chopped a tree. Look at that. That's so cool. I wish I could do that. What do I think is the best tree for open world? Curse staff. Easy. Do you really mean that retail worker want forever sleep? Yes. Retail wages, which I was one. We yearn for it. We want it. Nothing would make us happier than someone robbing the place and just going crazy. Just having their own 0 day. But it never happens, sadly. What's your address and social security number? What's a social... Oh, that's an identifier, isn't it? What should curse staff be accompanied with for open world? You should probably get some boots and armor down it. Dude, I have videos on this stuff, man. You're like, I'm not gonna watch the videos. I'm just gonna ask them on a stream, save myself 5 hours. Bro, like, okay, obviously, if you're just doing PvE and you're not fighting other players, and that's all you care about, Crypt Candle is the strongest offhand for damage. All you should care about is dealing damage as fast and as much and as quickly as possible when farming mobs. That's all that matters, because the mobs can't kill you, but you can kill them faster. And that's the only thing that's important for farming. Alright, so, cloth armor, cleric cowl is good, face scale is the best, druidic is okay. Alright, helmet. You have mage cowl is the cheapest, you have the Avalonian helmet, damn it, I always forget the freaking name. Let me look at it. The Avalonian helmet is called the Cowl of Purity. That deals the most damage, okay? Then for boots, you have the Royal Sandals gives you damage boost and move speed, but the Cultist Sandals give the enemy negative resistance, which means they die much faster. Now, if you're farming in the red or black zone, obviously you can't run those boots because they're too expensive, so is the Crypt Candle. So you would just not use an offhand. Because using a torch it doesn't really boost your damage much at all. It's not worth it. Do you play volleyball? I have played volleyball in the past, and I did pretty good at volleyball, but I didn't enjoy it. I was forced to play it at a co-worker thing, right? Mandatory fun is what they used to call it. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee? Ooh. Ooh. Close one. Almost got me there. Look at that. Sneaky beaky. Alright. Let's see what we got. For PvP, you want the cheapest. You want Cleric Cowl so you can finish your combo before you get murdered. Alright. I like Soldier Boots so that you can chase people down and murder them as a rat. And you could go Hunter Hood. You could go the one that turns you into an ice block. I forget. I don't know, man. I just go Mage Cowl because I'm cheap. He's live, I know, at 1 full year without streaming. What's your thought on Salamander instead of Boar for Gathering? Why? It doesn't carry much. David with the 549 Canadian super chat? That's a super chat. And it should pop up any minute now. I think it's delayed. Also, look at David's freaking body, dude. His profile picture. Look at that. Look at that Chad right there, man. You guys should aspire for that. Assuming it's him, though, and not just some random photo he grabbed. How much is Premium in West? Premium in West is 29.4 million silver. Is it going down? No. Had to try. Will you be playing on Asia? No, I won't. Crafting for Black Market is good. If you use third-party programs, absolutely. But without it, you're wasting your time. This man speaks absolute facts. Now, I don't know why David's super chat didn't pop up. I tested the things before I went live to make sure it would work, and now it's not working. So I don't know. That's you. Yes, that's you. It's supposed to pop up in the middle of the screen, be like doo 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 doo, and then like be a big celebratory thing, but it didn't happen. I don't know. Have to leave now. Have a nice stream. See you later. We aren't gym bros. I know, man. Do you think they will make a 4th server? I don't know. I hope they don't. That's you in the picture, yes. I would assume. I thought about it, like, fucking just, like, get down to, like, 8% body fat, and then just take a selfie, and then that'll be my new channel logo. But it would just weird people out, I think. Hello, Mr. Benji Live. Hello, Elza3im. Elza3im? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Hello, does anyone have a FlameWalker staff? Please. SwoleBenji's e-wife with the 2 million silver. I mean, I'll take... Dude, if I had an actual wife, why would she be paying me? It's very okay, yeah. Thanks for the 2 million, SwoleBenji's e-wife. Mwah. Cheers. Antisocial extrovert. I know! That's me. That's literally me, guys. But, it should be the other way around. You give your wife the money. I know, that's very trad-pilled of me. Crypt Candle or Moisac? Crypt Candle. Moisac makes your mana cost too much, and it has less damage. The only reason you go Moisac over Crypt Candle ever is on auto-attack builds. That's it. It would be too zesty. Kind of sad for me as a Brazilian to play with 150 ping, but at the same time creating a SA server will kill even more. Yeah. If they make a South America server, dude, West is just done. Like, they should just convert West to South America. South America. They should. They really, really should. Because no one plays from America on this server. They all went to Europe. So I hope they don't create another one. Who wins in a UFC fight between SwoleBenji and Elon Musk? Elon Musk has billions of dollars, and he's probably a cyborg. He's also... Is he taller? How tall is Elon Musk? Okay, Elon Musk height, weight. He's not my weight. He's 6'2". He's 82 kill. Yeah, I win. Easy. That's an easy win from me, dude. You're really famous in albino. Albino. They're not gonna make a force server, except they want to make a private server. They have the content creator like private test server, which I'm not allowed to be in. And so when there's a new crystal weapon, you got Coco and Econ rushing to make videos before I'm even allowed to see the damn things. So they have a monopoly on that content. It's El Zaim in Arabic, and it means the boss. Alright, cool. Very cool. Guys, sell me a FlameWalker staff. 8.4. Econ still mentions me, and I live in his head. Does he still say outlandishly wild, extravagant things like I'm a danger to society and that I'm like an ex-criminal that has like a huge killed body count or something? I don't have proof of him saying these things, but someone told me he says those things. I think that's funny. If he's actually like hyping me out to be some megalomaniac, murderous, fiendish person. Are you in beef with other? Oh, of course I'm in beef with other streamers, dude. They don't like me. They circle the wagons. They hate me. What happened between me and Ecort? I hung out in his streams for years, and then Coco paid him money to be his friend, and then he disowned me, and that was really stupid of him to do. Oops. Whoops. So yeah, that's what happened. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I just chilled in my own. I was just being a chill guy, and he hates me now. What did I didn't do nothing to him. I didn't do anything to any streamers except, yeah, I got into a yellow zone fight with Nazori once, who flagged up on me, and then got me banned for 2 weeks because I defended myself in a group dungeon. Whoops! Like, how am I the villain? I don't get it. Give you 100 million server. Give me a FlameWalker with Awakened. Give me an Awakened FlameWalker. What about Mogdun? Look, the thing is these streamers all are in their own little circle jerk, okay? They're all in their own little friend group. And the popular census is to hate me. And the first time ever talking to Mogdun, I found some guy re-uploading his videos. Like, just direct re-upload. So I let him know, hey, someone's stealing your content. Here's what you can do about it. You know, I was being the stepbrother big brother YouTuber. And then he just hated me. I don't know. It's like, okay. Okay, Mogdun, whatever, dude. 101 silver from War 1357. Cool. He has to hate me because that's what his friends group is all about. So if he is not going to hate me, then it would ostracize him from his friend group. That's my belief. I don't know. But also, Mogdun really hates Andrew Tate stuff, and I happen to like that kind of stuff, so by default, he hates me, I guess. I don't know, man. Following your beginner guide and wondering if it's worth maxing weapon and armor classes first or another class of weapon or armor. Just, yeah, you want to max out Curse and the armors so that you build combat fame credits to max out whatever else you want to play. Swole made 2 million for free. Dude, I've been streaming 2 hours, and yeah, I've made about 3 million this stream or so. That's not really a lot. I'm not really asking for money. I just want the FlameWalker staff. Mogdon is in the creator program for sure. They all are. All of them are. Can you hack people like DDoS them? No. Don't know anything about that stuff, dude. I'm not like the hacker man. Do they think that I am? Do they think I'm a hacker? I'm just a gamer. I'm just a dude that plays games. I know I can hex edit single player games. Like if I play a single player game, I can pop open cheat engine and change my HP and money and stuff. You can't do that in Albion because it's server side. I know that much, but not like Lahaxor, DDoS or whatever. It's funny if they think that. I don't know. I just find that humorous. What build are you gonna go for? The build that pops heart transporters without them being able to do anything about it. And for now, it's gonna be members only content, if even. I don't even know yet. The thing is, once I reveal a build as powerful as this one's gonna be, it's nerfed. It's 100% nerfed. So I need to dedicate like a whole week of just murdering the yellow zone with it before I ever show anything to anybody, really. So yeah, not telling. I'm keeping my lips sealed. And I know that's dumb to say, like, oh, someone could go onto the test server and figure it out. Okay, go for it. It took me, I don't know, like 2 weeks to figure out spreadsheets and endless testing, but I finally made a breakthrough. And yeah. All the people transporting on mammoths through the yellow zone downed. All the people when faction flagged doing heart transports dead. It's gonna be a massacre. The botters are going to they're gonna be livid, dude. They're gonna be seething. It's literally over for heart transport bots once I get my hands on this weapon. IMAX only leather armor is that good for now, yeah, but eventually you might want to play cloth or even plate if you have people to play with, right? Like. Cloth gives you a lot more damage for solo stuff, and plate is for groups. I'm following your guide, Guild. I think you meant to say guide. But I'm playing swords for PvP open world mist. Well, dual swords are pretty OP for a lot of matchups. I'll agree with that. But if you want a rat, Curse Staff beats it. And so if you only care about making silver, then Curse Staff is still better to go with. But you do whatever's fun. I mean, you always have that set to fall back on to fame farm with and make silver with, so there you go, and you're set. A lot of people that play this don't know what they're doing, so they just do whatever. That was a tier 1 beginner shield masterpiece. It's worth 100,000? Okay. It's pretty funny, dude. You don't have to give it to me, though. Alright, where are we at? 2 hours, 12 minutes in. And still no FlameWalker staff. Guys, there's 74 of you and you all know people. Are you doing journal 100%? No. I'm not a completionist. I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Someone has to know a guy that can just go into a red or black zone and make this item in 1 hour. 1.5 million silver per hour stream. If I could make one, I would have done it. Well, here's the thing, right? All you have to do is go buy one off the market, 60 million, boom, done. Then you go pay 8 million to awaken it. And then you spend an hour doing solo dungeons. You could do open world and get this done in 15 minutes. And if you're ballsy enough, that is. And then you sell it to me, you make a huge profit. I'll make it worth your time. And then the destruction begins. The complete annihilate. Like, I thought about actually making a fully edited thing. Have you guys ever played the Super Nintendo game Chrono Trigger? You know, like when Lavos busts out of the planet and rains death fire onto the world and turns it into ruins? I wanted to take, like, here's what I wanted to do. And my highly edited videos never get views, so it's purely for fun. But I would take the world map like this, right? And you have like the Lavos theme playing. It's like da 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 da. And then over here in Bridgewatch, like instead of Lavos popping out, it would be the FlameWalker staff. And then the FlameWalker staff shoots out a bunch of its spell particles all over the yellow zones here. And then you just see the yellow zones all turn into like burnt, crispy, dead ruins. And then it would cut to the video where I'm blowing people up on bear mounts, taking 300 to 500k worth of hearts each and every time, every couple minutes. And people would be crying. Dude. I think it'd be a fun edit. I think it'd be a very fun edit. I max all leather shoes, armor, and headpiece. Is that good in Black Zone? Leather is very good for Black Zone if you want to fight people. It's kind of a middle baseline thing. Maybe they are scarce so that they would try to hide it out from you, smiley face. Yeah, the botters are like, oh my god, if he gets this, we're done. And they just buy them all. And then no one can, like, get these. I would just craft my own. Like, I can still dismount everything except bears. I can dismount everything but bears with just a regular 8.4. I can dismount most things with a 4.1. I don't even need an 8.4, right? But, the 8.4 Awakened, once I max it to 120 and boost up Fire Staff spec, it's over for the bots. The bots are dead. They are donezo. Can't you make it yourself by using an alt account? I could risk it by going into the red or black zone and doing it myself, yes. And it would be cheaper. But it's not as fun, and my internet has been sucking for a while, and I have too much loot fear. I know I'm a billionaire, and I could afford to try it multiple times, but the one time that I lose an 8.4 set in Albion, that is a permanent, horrendous memory, and I would rather pay someone else to have that potential memory than me. Because I'm not gonna worry about the silver that I lose, paying someone over the gear that I would lose to some hacker or drop hacker, or oops, the power went out, or oh no, a rainstorm knocked out my internet for 2 days, kind of thing, in the middle of the black zone. Whoops. And I don't have a phone, so if my computer dies, I literally can't log in and like continue playing to get to safety. No, I've never lost 8.4. I'm just saying it would be a horrible memory if I did. And I would rather not have the horrible memory of losing it than to risk building this weapon to have a funny memory of murdering people in the yellow zone with it. So there you go. And what is War 135? What are you doing? You showed me the shield already. Oh, he's dumping. He's putting some silver. 75,000. Okay. I guess. The tier 4 cougars in steppe regions might have made gathering a little bit worse. Yes, they did. It's a stealth nerf. It sucks. It's whatever. But I mean, you have to think, if I never existed, if I never made the videos I make, would they have nerfed these things? I don't think they would. I think that SBI uses me as a free QA tester, and I feel used and unappreciated. They all get to be on the round table, and they all get to be in the little content creator Discord, and they all get to stream with each other and have little friendly chats in Discord, and not me. I'm just out here doing my own thing. Oh well, it is what it is, man. Can't change it. Wouldn't change it. And at the end of the day, am I even going to remember them? They'll definitely remember me, but am I going to remember them? Probably not. We love you, man. Hell yeah, David. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so you better show your love. Give me that FlameWalker staff. Whoosh. Nah, man, it's fine. I understand that no one wants to, like, here's the conclusion that I've come up with, right? The current generation of gamers, and I'm guilty of this too, so don't think that I'm like high and mighty talking hoity-toity or anything. The current generation of gamers does not want to put in any work for anything, right? Because I will pay to make it worth your while to get me this item. But no one wants to put in the risk, no one wants to put in the legwork, no one wants to get in the trade channels and spam it, right? So, and I get that, because I wouldn't do it either. I wouldn't do it either, right? I'm right there with you guys. So, but the person that does have that, the gusto to do it, or the, the energy levels to do it, then they'll make a nice bag, and then in my video, I'm like, thanks to this guy for providing me with the FlameWalker staff. You just don't have the resource. Yeah, that's fine. It's literally an expensive super weapon, right? A very expensive super weapon. The thing is, though, if you do any kind of faction fights, if you do any kind of faction warfare, you see people with, like, fully awakened masterpiece 8.4 weapons that you'll never be able to come close to defeating at all. And they will have it, like, 2 to 3 days after a new weapon releases. And the way that they have it is because they're in a fancy pants Ava Road raid guild, and they wear the 8.4. They do like 1 or 2 Ava raids, and then they're done. It's ridiculous how fast they can crank these weapons out, and they're super wealthy in real life. I don't want to dox someone in Martlock, but there's a female player who plays in Martlock, and she has a fully souped up fire staff. Now, she didn't quite dox herself. She emailed me about some stuff, wanting me to make videos about certain things, but in her email, like, she accidentally leaked her, like, name and job and stuff, and I looked it up, and this woman clears, like, $500,000 a year in a very high prestigious science lab, okay? And it's like, oh, and you spend that on Albion. Okay. Okay, you spend your money on Albion. So yeah, she card swipes, you know, like, complete, fully awakened Masterpiece 8.4 weapons. And it's like, well, I can't fight that. I can't do anything against that. But what I can try to do is get an easier, a somewhat easier weapon. Like an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker with barely half ability power and half item power. Super cheap to make, super quick to make. I'm not asking for a fully juiced up weapon or anything, which I would love to buy a fully juiced up weapon. I just don't expect anyone ever to sell me one. Because why would they when they can have that weapon for themselves, right? It's like nukes. These weapons are essentially nukes. And when your opponent has a nuke, now you're in danger, right? At least that's how I see it. You're in the back lurking. So you can go to the backstory of how you got your Discord avatar. I assume it's a meme. It's the Friday Night Motherfucker guy. Like if you type like a bunch of F's, like Friday night, it's that guy. It's a 4chan meme. How much of a nuke versus a 6.4 near max? Oh, 200 item power. Like 200 more item power. Or I guess 150 or so. Depending on how much item power is on the 6.4. So it's 150 more item power. And that's it, which for this weapon is at least 200 to 300 extra damage per combo. So yeah, a 6.4 technically would be... I don't think 6.4 can dismount bears, though. That's my thing, right? Maybe fully juiced up it could. Maybe. I have yet to try. I can get on the test server and try it one day, but I'd rather get 8.4 as status. 8.4 is big status. Of course, one day SBI will probably release Tier 9 or 0.5. Who knows? And then all of our Tier 8.4 gear is completely worthless, and all the value goes down the drain. But that's the cost of playing the game. Every game ever, since I have been existing on this planet, has suffered power creep, especially MMORPGs. So what are we going to do? Crafting advice for noob. Yeah, cooking. Focus on cooking. That's the basics, dude. Like, cooking is it's the cheapest thing to max, and it's the most reliant, it's the hardest to control by the cartels. You don't have to have a black zone hideout to get an advantage over others on it. And it's also easy to do the math, so yeah, just work on cooking, man. Yeah, so there you go. All right, 2 hours, 23 minutes in. Let's see. No YouTube comments. Nothing new. What to do, guys? What to do? What should we do today? Do you have a good singing voice? No, I have never sang song in my life. I actually tried to be a singer when I was very young. However, I had a very evil choir teacher, so I fell out of it. Also, I was never prepped with how things like I went to I'm light sensitive. I can't stand bright lights, and I was like a little 4th grader in choir, and we had to do some Christmas carol thingy, and there was like 50 people with cameras, and they all had like flashes. And back in the day, there was no phones, there was no cell phones. People did not have a cell phone to take a picture with. You had to have a physical camera with a bright, blinding bulb. And I swear all of those camera flashes going off permanently, like, blinded me. I don't know, man, but after that, I never wanted to sing ever again. Then the choir teacher gave me, like, multiple days detention when I drew a vagina during, like, a drawing thing. And I was foolish enough to admit what it was instead of saying something like, oh, it's just a circle with a line in the middle. I was a 4th grader. I didn't know what a vagina looked like. I just wanted to try to draw something I hadn't really understood or seen yet. I knew it was like a circle, and there's like a line. But she immediately detentioned me for it. Like, what? I'm like a straight A student in your class. I've never acted up once, and you punished me that hard? I still, like, to this day, I'm a grown man now. I want to get a yearbook and look these fuckers up and let them know how I'm still mad. I am still mad about it. I will find every fucker from my childhood that's ever wronged me, and I'm not going to wrong them. I'm not going to get revenge. I'm not going to do anything illegal. I'm just going to talk to them. I'm just going to look and see where they're at in life, and then I'm just going to tell them, hey, remember this time you did this to this person? Yeah, that's me. I'm grown up now. Fuck you. And troll them a little bit. Just a little bit. Legally, of course. Nothing physical. Just give them a little ass chew and just put that little memory in their brain so that when they're rotting away in an old folks' home, they're like, man, I really messed up that time. I made that guy upset. Whoops. So, yeah. What else do we have? Man, just thinking of that memory, it hurts my eyeballs, dude. Those cameras stung. Hi, rare to see you live. Yes, it's been a full year. I can't read your name because it's in a language I don't even comprehend. I'm sorry. How do you think SBI gets most of their money? Whales? It's absolutely whales. It's like 99% whales. Dude, you have to understand, like, even most of the streamers they feature on the front page aren't featured because of their content. They're featured because they're whales. I'm not going to say who, but one of them is a female. Allegedly a female. Looks kind of like a dude to me, but whatever. $400 a month on card swiping, which is not a lot. That's the nothing compared to actual whales. Real whales are spending thousands a month, thousands of dollars, 1,000 to 2,000 every single month. Swipe, 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 spin, 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 play, play, play. That's the reality of it. That is 99% of their income. Whereas someone like me, I've paid $15. No, I paid $5 back when premium was $5 a month. I paid for it one time in 2017, and that's it. SBI has gotten 5 of my dollars. And that was like 7 years ago or something? Yeah, it was like 7-8 years ago. That's it. That's all the money they've ever got. That's not enough to buy Robin Hinkies a cup of coffee in the morning, dude. So if I try to level, will you buy for the costing? Yes, yes. What do you mean the spin? Oh, you mean the upgrade cost? Yes, I will pay for the weapon cost, the awakening cost, the cost of all the upgrades that you put on it, assuming it's the upgrades that I want. Now, if you upgrade, okay, let's say you buy the Awakened FlameWalker, and you don't get ability power or item power, and you have to disenchant it and start over, I'm not paying for that. So that's the small risk that you put into it. What's your thoughts on the chicken jockey scene? Dude, I love it. I knew before the movie was coming out, I knew that people would freak out in theaters, and my favorite movie theater memories are people getting loud and rowdy in theaters. When I watched 300 on opening night at midnight, everyone screamed and shouted and cheered whenever the guy goes, "This is Sparta," and kicks the dude in the pit. Everyone freaking went wild, and I love that. Now, they didn't throw popcorn or catch things on fire or make a big mess, okay? People didn't do that back then. But I still think it's funny that they just, like, spill popcorn everywhere. They brought a live chicken to one. There's a guy that threw a Molotov. I saw one where in India, it wasn't the Minecraft movie, it was some other movie, where people brought fireworks. That stuff's hilarious. I love it. It's a memory. It's a funny memory. It's in silver from somebody. Yeah. From Mata something. I'm not going to read that name. I don't understand it. So yeah, Chicken Jockey, I think it's funny as hell. I actually thought about doing some Minecraft guides. I'm lazy. Oh, it's Farah. It's a Japanese language. Okay. I feel like once you have 1 year premium, 500 million silver, a mammoth, and 8.4 set, silver becomes worthless. Yeah, pretty much. You pay 15 a month, first month. You are referring to people you are referring to people, then they buy premium is also revenue for them. Well, the thing is, they were going to buy the premium anyway, with or without me. Can you stream you getting the staff to Masterpiece? If someone gives it to me right now, yeah. Yeah, if you hand it over, I'll go Masterpiece it. I mean, I'll throw 500 million into it, and if I still don't hit it, then I don't know. I might chicken out, but... the average is 250 million. So, spending 500 and still not getting it is like terrible cursed luck. You know, I got more problems. Like, am I gonna die in real life? Is my heart gonna explode? Something like that, right? If I'm that unlucky. Sorry, I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna hydrate for a sec. You have a lot of silver. Why not craft it yourself? I've answered this already, but I don't want to risk losing it and the set required to fame it up. I just don't. I don't trust my internet. I don't trust people not to see my name, see what I'm wearing, and immediately DDoS me offline or crash my game. I'm not willing to put in the work to awaken it. I just won't. I just don't want that memory. I see who the balance changes are updates are targeted to them, trying to draw in new whales at any cost. Oh yeah. Once the whales get the big spend item, nerf time. Am I muted? No, I can see you just fine. Or I can see that message. And the last one you asked was food buff or potion craft, and I said food, I believe. Maybe I did. I don't know. But you're not muted. Like, usually I tell people, like, if someone comes in and spams, I'm like, bro, chill, alright? You're like, what the hell? Alright, what are we doing? We're sitting on a mammoth in Bridgewatch on the West server. E-begging. I'm on my hands and knees. How to awaken weapon? You get 100 energy thingies. Damn it. I freak. Bro, you go over... If you don't know how to awaken it, you shouldn't be doing this, but you go right here to the Artifact Foundry, and then it tells you what currency you need to awaken a weapon. I had a question about gathering. I was wondering if you set your videos to do, like, painting. Huh? To know where the nodes are. I was wondering if it's a set rotation of where the nodes are, and... Oh, you mean... I can show you what I do. I've explained it in videos before. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see. Something like this is what you're talking about, where like I just open MS Paint and then I just draw circles where I find lots of nodes. Like this is Albion skinning in Drywater Meadow, and yeah, I just make MS Paint images. I don't have like a program or anything. Yeah, and that changes day to day. But after you do it enough, you'll know what's good and what's not. Best cooking food for profit? Do the math. You'll have to do the math on that. I can't tell you. I haven't done the math in a while. Has mapped it out and put it online. How do I start crafting? I want to start. What's the easiest and best to do it efficiently? Well, I recommend cooking. You need to order your ingredients and then cook it and then sell it. And use focus while you do it if you want to save money. If you have 120 million, just burn it in one day. Max it out so that when you do have focus, which is you get from premium, then every day you just craft whatever's the most profitable by doing the math. You have to do a mountain of math, and once you do the mountain of math, you're good for 2 weeks to a month. And then you'll have to do the math again, and then, yeah, it's a lot of math homework, okay? You have to do your homework. Why are you buying this staff/weapon? Mind re-answering? Well, my goal is to absolutely terrorize the yellow zone, and this weapon... Besides it being the best skinning weapon, it is the one weapon that I can solo dismount bears with. You see these guys right here on bears? Let me hide the text so I can show you a little bit. Like this guy on my left here, this is XTIUZX. No, wrong guy. Melissa 2020, look at this person. They're doing a heart transport, and they're on a bear. Normally, you can't dismount this by yourself. This is impossible to kill. But with the FlameWalker staff, this person's dead. This person will be 100 to 0'd, dismounted, and I will yoink their hearts. Now, Obviously, they're doing a heart transport for Bridgewatch, so I can't attack them. But for Limhurst and Fort Sterling to Limhurst, that area has the most bots. Hundreds and hundreds of bots all day, every day, on bears, running back and forth forever, ruining the economy, just farming hundreds of millions of silver for whoever owns the bot, and SBI does nothing. SBI will not ban these fuckers, and they're bots. They're spam names. They walk around like bots. They act like bots. They do not respond to human interaction. They are bots. No weapon can solo them. The closest is Astral Staff. It takes me 3 engages with Astral Staff to down them. And I could do it. But those 3 engages, I'm missing all the other bears running around. And it takes all damn day to start, like, killing the bots until the owner logs in and logs them out. Whereas with this weapon, boom, down, like every 30 seconds, I can farm 300,000 to 500,000 silver off of their hearts. Right? And that's going to put an end to the bots. The bots will not exist anymore. They literally can't do it. But also, anyone who dares ride a mammoth in the yellow zone with no armor will be punished with yellow zone ganking, which is one of my trademarks. People love to hate me for that. Is refining hide worth it? Do the math. I don't know. 120 million to max. I don't want max stats. I just need halfway. I just need halfway on ability power and item power. That's it. Do you have a second monitor? Yes, I do. Let's see. How do you know if someone is doing heart transport? They have the floating crates over their character. They have a buff under their nameplate that will tell you they're transporting. Will the weapon be viable after SBI nerfs it? I don't know. Probably not, because that's usually what happens with nerfs. Weapons lose their viability. And in my opinion, this weapon shouldn't have the power that it has. The mobility is fine. The power behind the mobility is not fine. It is literally the most broken, imbalanced weapon in existence ever on Albion. And I'm not going to tell anyone how that's possible. When are you streaming Once Human? I don't know. There's nothing to do on that game, dude. Like, I log into Once Human and do nothing. There's nothing left to do. Can you use the MSG paint strat with one monitor? You'd have to alt-tab a bunch, but yeah. 100 chef, but no low spec. Any recommendation on spec to go for? You have to get 100 on everything. If you don't have 100 on everything, then you're not min-maxing your daily earnings. So, yeah, get to, like, it takes a lot of work. Or it takes one day and 110, 120 million. I started 5 days ago and I have 55 million. What can I do to make more silver and invest? Right now, just buy order food and craft it slowly. And 55 million, you could start premium now if you want. Like, if you're making what, 10.5 million silver a day, dude. Like, just get premium. You'll make 15 million silver a day. Bro, how? Do you think mammoth are better investments than skins? You know, time has said yes. I don't see how or why mammoths have continued to rise in price. It makes no sense to me. Whoever controls the mammoth trade is really doing their damnedest. Because I bought this mammoth, masterpiece. I bought this at 60 million silver back in the day. It's 270 million silver now. That's crazy. That's a huge growth. I don't like skins. I don't trust skins anymore. The only skins I trust are the paid ones with real money. Like the Warden or those really expensive, like, $100 skins. Those are the only ones that I trust. But I don't use real money. Why has this guy got a million freaking tier 1 shields? I don't understand. Salvage them, dude. Salvage those shields. What are you doing? But yeah, mammoths, you should always have one. I think every player should have a mammoth. Just one, though. Thanks for answering the staff question. I know you're a solo player, however, will you be organizing a group content for killing bots? Yes, I would love to. I would love to just stream murdering all the bots and getting a horde of you guys all flagged up for Bridgewatch, and we just go and stomp on the bots, and I will give you all of the hearts. I don't need them. I just want the bots not to have them. That's all I care about. It's not for profit. I'm out for blood. Do you know the cost of rolling for 8.4? A 6.4 isn't that bad. A 6.4 can't kill the bear, as far as I know. A fully juiced up one, maybe, But a halfway juiced up one, no. The cost, I have billions of silver. The cost is nothing. I don't need, like, it's 8.5 ability power is barely halfway. 65 item power is barely halfway. That's like 2 crits. Like 2 crits, you're done. Get the second mod on there, 2 crits, you're done. And if you don't get any crits, it's like 6 or 7 rolls. So maybe it's less than like 20 million, I think. I'm less than 20 to 40 million. And then I'll pay that and tip. All right? Did you unlock the guitar in Albion Journal? No, I have not. Take the T1 shields. They look so nice. He won't hit accept. He's just showing them off. What do you think is the best use of premium when you're a newbie? Gathering. A friend of mine is planning to buy premium. Also, market flipping. You don't have to make freemium alts to use the market anymore. For those that don't know, I'm pretty sure this is a public video, but channel members know. You make a new character, you get the 3 days of free premium. That character pays less taxes. So make that character do all your buying and selling. And then when it runs out, make another character, have it do all the selling. Damn it, stuck in the normie world, but how do you lose Squeaky to Caveman? Huh? Love me a Chrono Trigger reference. Has SBI reached out to you since the new management? No, they have not. They're not going to. It's still the same fuckers. Lose Squeaky to Caveman. I don't understand that reference. I played Chrono Trigger. I know that Ayla is the cave woman, but I don't know what Squeaky is. Is that the frog? Is that frog? Can you even dismount a mammoth solo? I can do it in 3 engages with Astral Staff. Mammoth is easy because they're slow. You can always catch up to them and beat them up, and they're almost always naked, so they're not armored. But if I can dismount an armored bear in 1 engage, I'm pretty sure I could do it on a mammoth also. Maybe. I haven't tested it enough yet, but mammoths aren't really, like, I'm not really after mammoths. Mammoths are just fun to dismount and break their gear. That's pretty much it. But, yeah. Like, bears have, I think they have the same amount of health. Yeah, a mammoth has 2,000 more HP than a bear, and less armor. No, it has more armor, never mind, but it should still be dismountable in maybe 1 or 2 engages. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, Mogdon, I don't think he has any ill will. He does. He has plenty. Man is in his own world family. Good guy compared to the rest of the batch. Well, he has to be part of that batch. Therefore, he has to hate me. It's really simple ergonomics. Equart to Coco. Okay. Is Coco the caveman because he's got a lot of hair, I guess? And why is Equart called Squeaky? I don't understand. Will you make a new Discord for this bots killing? Probably not. Not a lot of us will be able to, like, anytime I make a Discord to do a specific thing, no one does the specific thing good enough or cares, or they're just spies and turncoats. If they pass the questionnaire, they get into my Discord. That's it. It's not even really mine. I just exist there. As a newbie, I would like to join and learn. Well, the Discord isn't for learning, it's for playing games with me. That's like the first line of the server. Command Mammoth has, yeah, Command Mammoth I'm not worried about. You can't even, you can't faction flag and use those. And no one transports on Command Mammoths because they don't have carry weight, so, yeah. Do you think SBI would actually change their mind and add you to their program? And if they, look, here's the thing, right? I'm really good at being a proper, obeying, easy to work with guy. A wagey, okay? I can play the wagey role amazingly. I did it for 13 years in real life. I can easily switch my online persona to my real life persona and be the most agreeable dude ever. The thing is that SBI dropped the bomb years ago and hated me for I don't know why. And so did their stupid creators that are like Lupac. Like, it all started with Lupac. He's like the catalyst, right? Oops, I outgrew Lupac, guys, and he got all jealous, butthurt. I don't know what his deal is. You know, never even really talked to him, ever. He just hates my guts. He's like Flaccid Baron. Hated my guts. Never talked to the guy. Never interacted with him. Just hates me by default. I don't get the hate. I don't understand, right? But fuck him, right? And so, yeah, the thing is that I would be such a good partner of their program and do all the proper things and never complain and always be uplifting and helping others to the point where they would be like, they would feel so stupid they didn't do it years ago. They would feel dumb for not doing it, right? And yes, if I was an official partner, I would lose a lot of my edginess, and I wouldn't be bad-mouthing certain things, but I would still be truthful, right? Like, I won't join if they take away my ability to tell the truth. I won't do that. Absolutely never, ever. But, it is what it is. They're not going to let me in, because in order to get me, they have to trade out all the people that hate me, right? And if they were to let me in, it's going to piss everyone else off, and they're never going to stop bitching about it, to the point where they have a trolley problem. You know the trolley problem? You have to flip the switch, and the trolley kills like 10 people or kills one guy. They're going to flip the switch and kill me every time over Coco and Equard and Mogdun and whoever else they got. Like, they don't really... Like, everyone else... Like, I already have higher numbers than everyone else, right? But it's a... Think of it like this. As a tenant. Like someone that rents an apartment. If I rent an apartment, and this is theoretical, and I pay $4,000 a month, well, when I leave that apartment, they make no money. But if they rent 100 apartments for $100 each, and then like 10 people leave, it's not a big deal. They still make more money that way. So they're always going to choose the majority groupthink over the actual valuable guy. And also, to them, it would be taking a risk because, oh, I'm an edgy guy, and Reddit thinks I'm some big hater. And the thing is, here's the thing. Robin Hinkies is a hardcore leftist. And even though he's not CEO anymore, he still has all the say and all the commanding power that he once had. When CEOs in companies step down but still work for the company, they're basically the shadow government of the company. They're still in charge. The figurehead, who's the new CEO, is doing what they're saying. So Robin Hinkies still has all the power and all the say. And he's a hardcore leftist, and he doesn't like rightoids like me, so it won't happen. How do transport bots work? I want to make one myself. They travel between towns doing the heart transport mission. I don't know how bots work, so I can't tell you. I like to imagine Mogdun's wife is the skull. Okay. The stream doesn't rewind. No, I have that disabled. Because when you, on YouTube, if you have that where you can go back, it does not count the viewers, and it hurts the algorithm, and it hurts everything. And people don't want to constantly click a red button to go back to the live feed. And it also, if I make like some kind of weird... Whoa, that's a powerful whispering bow. What you got? Ability damage and item power. The defense versus all, though. I don't know about that. I'm not buying that. I already have a whispering bow that's awakened. It's not as strong as this one. But it's a nice freaking bow that you can delete people with. So... Cool to show it off, but I doubt you're going to hit that accept button. I don't think you'll do it. Unless you're just done with bows or something. So I'm going to close the trade now. Thanks for showing that weapon off. Yeah, stream doesn't rewind. If I say something naughty or bad, it lets the stream continue without me having to end it and delete it or something. And when I say something bad, I don't mean me popping off and saying a gamer word. I mean someone, yeah, I don't know, saying something in the stream they shouldn't. Not me though. You guys know me. Can I make more than one guild island in different cities? You would have to make... I'm pretty sure you have to make another guild for each one you want. At least that's how I did it in the past. I don't know if things changed because I haven't made guild islands in years. I remember in a video when you were a kid... Huh? I was a kid? And you said you faked being... Oh, when I was a kid. I've never been a kid in a video, okay? Yes, when I was 11 years old, I played Diablo 2. And I learned, in order for people to take me seriously and to have conversations with me, I could not be honest about my age. I had to tell people I was 23 years old and in college. It was not RuneScape, it was Diablo 2. Because I remember, I had a friend. She was a female nurse. Woo. And I was 11, right? And she was like, we were talking about her, like, she was having, like, boyfriend issues, and she was, like, having some kind of issues with her boyfriend, and she was asking me for advice, and I was giving her all this advice. And at one point, she asked me, so how old are you? I'm like, I'm 11. Well, she unfriended me and then never talked to me again. And it was good advice. I was giving her good advice, and you made me thinking, I'm 11, I don't know what I'm talking about, right? I knew what I was talking about, okay? But, I learned from that point on, don't tell people you're 11. Don't tell people you're 11. That's stupid. Bro, Nerf 2 Statics was gut-wrenching. It was game-killing. I hope you famed up before then. Man, hadn't heard of Lupac in a while, or thought of him. He's an employee of the company. He works for SBI. SwoleBenji, can you please say for once in the old SwoleBenji here intro? We kind of missed those. Here's the thing. I can't do that intro because the intro is way too important with the current YouTube algorithm. You have to immediately say what the video is about and talk about it within the first 30 seconds. And so when the YouTube algorithm scans your video, and the video is titled like how to farm RuneScape gold, and the first thing the video hears is SwoleBenji here, the algorithm's like, what the hell is this, Skip? This isn't a gold farming video. You have to say, this video is about, I'm Mr. Beast, and this video is about gold farming and RuneScape. And so the algorithm will scan that first sentence and be like, okay, this video is what the title says. And then it puts you above the other videos, and now you get more views. So if I'm ever wealthy in the real world, I can go back to the old intro and not care, PewDiePie style. But I'm struggling for money, so sorry. Is it normal for 4.3 cougars to show up without the pink hue? You know, I've noticed that. I have noticed that a lot. I will kill random cougars and they're enchanted. I'm like, what the hell? They weren't enchanted when they were alive. What's going on with this? And yeah, some of them have respawned with the full stack without having to sit around and wait to regenerate. Very weird stuff. Will the VOD be up after you just got here? Yes, there will be a VOD. However, I've seen you before. You always come here. Yeah, nice 1 year. Been a year, huh, since I streamed. Yes, the VOD will be up. You can watch it later, but nothing's happening, bro. Like, I'm sitting on a mammoth in town and we're talking, and that's it. And no one's got the FlameWalker staff. Come on, someone has to know a guy. Someone's got to know somebody. One guild island per city guild. So multiple islands per guild, not in the same city. You know, I want to bring I can't talk. I want to bring back the stream sniping reward system that I had a while back. Does anyone remember that? Where I was going to pay people like 10 million silver per stream snipe, especially now that kill trophies are a thing. I want to do that whole thing again, right? Still love watching you regardless. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. I thought all cougar spawns at max. The tier 5 ones do, but not the tier 4 ones. But some of the tier 4 ones do. It's really weird. Why don't you craft it yourself? Because I'm not going to risk it. In order to awaken anything above tier 5, you have to go to a full loot zone. And I don't trust my internet. I don't trust someone to DDoS me offline. I don't trust someone to crash my game and take my loot. So I'm just not going to do it. I'd rather just pay someone else to do it. Is it even allowed to stream? Here's the thing. Technically, yes. However, if you do it to Nazori or some other employee and your name happens to be SwoleBenji, then no. And you can't even defend yourself against them. If Nazori is in the area and sees you and he flags up to fight you, you're in trouble because you're not allowed to be there, apparently. It's so stupid. But no, if you guys stream snipe, you don't get in trouble. And if I pay you to stream snipe, maybe I get in trouble, but fuck it. Who cares? Right? A memory is a memory. It's worth burning my account over. But yeah, like, oh hey, ban your biggest YouTuber because he paid someone 10 million to kill someone in 4.1 who was expecting to die anyway. Wow. Good smart move there, Robin Hinkies, right? But I want to bring that back. The reason why I stopped doing it wasn't because of the pressure or the bans. Oh, what do we have here? Buy some thick beef to fill your empty holes. Hope this pisses Nazori off because I know he'll hear about it since he's strangely fixated. Is he? I didn't think he cared. Like, I don't understand why he hates me so much. I don't get it. Unless he remembers my old YouTube channel back when we played Arcade. I trolled him a bit in Arcade, but I was a different persona back then. I don't think he knows who I was back in Arcade. But I know he hates me and he wants to be banned, and he gets mad that I stream sniped him, even though he attacked me first. But he has on his YouTube channel where he stream snipes someone in some other game. And it's like, bro, like, you stream snipe, but I'm not allowed to? Excuse me? What? Anyway. You can buy one from Humper. I believe he has one. I've asked Humper before to sell me one, but he doesn't. He died with one. I'm pretty sure Humper died with the only FlameWalker staff. Let's see. What is his character name? That is not his... I don't know his character name. I can look it up. Never heard of Nazori. He's an employee of SBI. His wife is an employee of SBI. They don't like me. It's whatever. It's their loss. I don't really care. The thing is, he's got some very famous friends on Twitch. There's some girl that he's friends with who is like a super Twitch streamer. Streams to thousands of actual real people, not bots, not Albion, but other actual real games. Like, her chat moves so fucking fast that you can't even troll her because the chat is like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Like, it's that big of a person, right? So, I don't know. But he's one of those rich fuckers that, you know, owns land in a house. And he's got those powerful connections. Like, they all do, dude. Every single YouTuber and Twitch streamer but me has connections and wealth. I'm sick of it, dude. Can't wait. I just can't wait for the meteors to crash into the Earth and reset all of this bullshit so that I can finally play Rust or something in real life. I can't wait. Right? Let's see. Is it true that the Masterpiece items do not get repair bill? No, they do. I don't know who told you that. Masterpiece items have a bigger repair bill. Ask Beast 1K. He doesn't like me. Beast 1K doesn't like me. He doesn't like SwoleBenji. But he is nice to my alt accounts. Juan have one. I don't think Juan likes me. I've asked Juan in his YouTube comments. Dude, this... I don't know. Why don't you guys ask these people on my behalf, but don't tell them it's for me. Okay, that's how this works. You go butter those guys up, and then you buy it, and then you bring it to me, and then I can be like, yo, Samuel Elliott or Telvin Paul brought me this super weapon, the Death of the Yellow Zone, who got it from Juan or Beast 1K or whatever. Are all your accounts chat muted? It's a hardware mute. If I go on any account, it's muted. I give my guild Rich Goblin and shout out. There you go, Sam. Rich Goblin. I love the studio name Goblin Caught on Tape. It's the people that do Smiling Friends. You need in real life Brimmy. Yes, and in real life Brimmy to reset the world. We need it. We need to do in real life classic. That's what we need. All right, back to the medieval era. Let me just be a knight in armor. Dude, I don't even want to be a knight. I just want to be a peasant that grows cabbages in a field and lives in a dirt hut. I don't care. Give me a dirt hut and cabbages, and I will grow the cabbages, and I will give them to my lord, and then that's it. That's my life. Just let me live a simple, basic life. Okay, no politics, no court gesturing, no nightly battles. Just grow the cabbage, eat the chicken, eat the soup, eat the stew, sleep shit, rinse and repeat. No worries, no stress. Oh no, the village is being attacked by raiders. Run to the castle and chill for a while. Okay, we're safe. Back to my cabbage field. Oops, they burnt the cabbages. Time to grow new ones. Oh well, that's my life. I'd love it. Just give me that life. Just isekai me into that life, okay? Right? Let's see. I'm the guy with the whispering bow. You want it for market price? I already have a whispering bow that's awakened. I don't need to buy yours. Costs 90 million to create, but there isn't really a market for awakened stuff. It is stronger than mine. I will give it that. Your awakened bow is stronger, but mine is already strong enough to delete what I need to delete with it. My awakened bow is just strong enough to kill werewolves. That's the whole point I have it. So getting a stronger whispering bow doesn't do anything for me. Juan ain't number 1 on leaderboard anymore. He's overall, isn't he? Hold on. Let me hide the text. Okay, PvP fame of all time won by like 7 billion. So yeah, he's still number 1 on the all-time board. Maybe for this week he's not. I don't know. But yeah, he's still PvP number 1 guy. He's also the highest earner for the game. He earns 300,000 a year. Okay? Which is a huge amount of money. Thanks to bots or something. I don't know. Give you 100 million silver. You give me 100 million silver. I have the T1 shields. Well, awesome. Why are you crafting T1 shields? Fart on the mic. I don't have enough food to create farts. I'm sorry. Who wants Mastercraft T1 shield? No one, because it doesn't do anything. SA or EU? You mean West? Yeah, I play on West. I know. Hard to believe, right? Do you? Yes. Yes, it is hard to believe. Lads, we are almost 3 hours in. 3 hours in, and what have we done today? Well, I've gotten to talk to you guys, which is cool. Because I was just going to sit here and doom scroll Twitter. That was going to be my day, because there's nothing to make videos about. Doom scroll Twitter. Oh boy, it's the same 2 meme songs over and over again. But no, I was like, hey, you know what? The government finally made the ISP fix my internet, maybe? Let's give her a test drive, and it's been a year. I hate to wait a whole year before I stream again, because I would love to stream every day, but I can't afford it. I had fun this stream. Hell yeah, dude. What is second best credit farm than skinning? Wait, credit farm for skinning? You can't get combat fame credits from gathering. Do you mean money making? Other gathering that isn't fishing? Go FW. That would be faction warfare. No, I'm gonna sit here and try to get a FlameWalker staff. That's kind of what I need to do right now for content. The Mastercraft T1 shield is cool, 90k. Yes, I mean money, sorry. Okay, yeah, money, it's not dungeons. It's not group dungeons. Flipping would be the best thing that you can possibly do for money. Crafting being second, gathering being third, I guess, kinda, sorta. Transporting fourth. If you want to cheat and use third-party programs that scan the market and do black market stuff, that's really good. Assuming no one else is also doing it, because if someone else is also doing it, then it becomes a gamble. And there's always someone doing it. You can't say, want to buy FlameWalker 8.4. No, I'm perma-muted. I can't talk in the game. I've had other people go into trade chat and try to do this for me, and there's no one selling. And I don't just need 8.4. I can go buy that right now off the market. Like, that's nothing. I need Awakened 8.4 with ability power and item power. Dang, getting a 2-minute on 8.4 is crazy. I can't believe you're streaming. It's really not that hard to do. You just go into a red zone and kill some mobs. You can knock this task out in like 30 minutes in open world, or even in dungeons, which you just wait for the dungeon to close, and then you can awaken it all you want. All right. So Sam, you're starting to like use my stream to advertise, and your spelling sucks. So see ya. Oh, whoops. See ya, dude. All right. I know. Whatever. Bro, like I'm not your marketplace, and no one wants tier 1 shield. Who cares? Tier 1 shield. Ugh, doesn't do anything. Doesn't do a damn thing, dude. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Lamau, my friend, went duo with a random in Ava Roads, and then the random left party and killed him. They should change. They should have a cooldown. They should have a freaking cooldown for that. I think someone did that to Juan the other day. What if you go on tour with fans? Okay, pass the Discord questionnaire. Unfaction visiting all the royals through save zones. Why is there a loading icon on your comment? That you put that. That's some troll stuff. What happens if you hit max Brazilian standing? You get anything from the blue orbs. You just can buy better cape mats. Ooh, WTF is math with the $10. I rounded up, you see. I'd rather give you money than SPI. You make better content. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it. But oh, you're already a channel member, so you already did that. Hell yeah, man. Thanks that. I do appreciate the donos very much. It's very cool. Awesome stuff, guys. Rip Sam. Well, I didn't want to do it. But he's like 12 years old, man. If you're a kid, get out. You got to be 18 plus. Get out if you're a kid. Go. Shoo. Scram. Skedaddle. Right? But, like, he just started spurging. He just, like, had this panic attack. He's got to sell his shield. He's like, oh, I got to sell the shield or I'm going to die. It's like, you know that movie with the bus? And you have to, like, drive 50 miles an hour or the bus explodes? He had to sell the shield or he explodes. So, I just killed Sam, guys. He's dead. Splattered all over his favela flat. I know. It's brutal. It is what it is. The family will send me the cleaning bill, I guess. Which, dude, there's one benefit to being, like, super broke and poor in real life. if you have no land and no property and no money and no capital, and someone tries to sue you or make you pay a bill or a fine that you obviously don't really need to pay, you just don't pay it, and then they just waste all this money on legal fees, and then they get nothing at the end of the day, and they think it's a big own. They're like, well, I sued you, and now it's on your credit report, and you'll never be able to buy a house or a car. And I'm like, okay, well, I could have never already done those things. So, whoops. so how much do you make, Wagey, and how long did it take for you to pay all those legal fees and stuff? And yeah, it's like years of their life gone trying to own me for nothing. Now, obviously this is all hypothetical. I've never been sued, okay? But I know people that have, and I live in the ghetto. And and when people in the ghetto get sued, it's a spa day. You go to court and you laugh in their face, and then nothing happens. Like, what are they gonna do? All right. Oh, you're gonna repossess a used toaster bought at Goodwill that's worth 20 cents in scrap metal? Cool, take it. It didn't work anyway. Like, really, dude? Do something in the stream. Do something. Dance for me. Dance for me now. How about you do something for me? You get me an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker staff. All right. That's what I need you to do. That's your mission. That's your quest. I'm the NPC quest giver. I'm not paying 4,000 in rent, dude. What the hell? That was a hypothetical. That would be insane. I wish I could pay that amount in rent. I'd live in a nice neighborhood, gated community, fancy places, fun stuff to do. But now I'm like a quest giver right now. You bring me the FlameWalker staff, you get awarded a huge chunk of money. It's really that simple, right? Okay, let's see. Best trade is mob fame? No. I'm poor, or I would donate my life savings. Don't donate your life savings unless your life is very well off. What's your wealth right now? 20 billion. No, I have 2.3 liquid billion and 13 billion in items. So it's not much. I stopped. I don't really farm monies. I don't farm silver anymore. Once you have enough silver, you just kind of sit on it and do nothing until a new thing comes out, right? How much would it cost with those stats, approximate? I would, I don't know, 100, like for the weapon, the attunement costs, I don't know, maybe like 80 to 120 million? I really don't know. Logging into my America server account now. What's the best way to level up gathering? I've done the math, and I haven't done the math since the update, so it could be wrong. But just, you sit in a tier 4 blue zone and gather tier 2 materials. Because it comes back so fast, it's full nodes, you harvest it nearly damn instantly. That gets you more fame per hour than anything that I did when I did my testing. Now, of course, oh, we have Miss Raya 7112 became a channel member, hell yeah. I think that's just someone watching my videos since they didn't say anything in the chat, so that pops up from time to time. Yeah, anyway, what I'm trying to say is that after the update, the black zone does give more fame when you gather there, but because it takes way longer to gather there, it's more dangerous. After 8 minutes of gathering in any black zone anywhere, I get chased down. I get chased down, and that eats up time, and that makes your fame per hour go down. So I would still recommend blue zones for leveling your gathering. How do I get a girlfriend like you, Swole? I would love to give you dating advice if you can pass the Discord questionnaire, and I'm not going to do it on YouTube. I'm just not, because YouTube's weird. And the things that I say are very bitter red pills to eat. Very harsh truths. And it's not something that I don't need Redditors reposting. Alright, but at the same time, you know, it's if I spread the gospel too much, then the meta doesn't work anymore, you know? You could buy 100 of Goldstein sets with 17 billion total silver. Goldstein doesn't sell me his sets. I think I've asked him before if he has a Discord where he sells that stuff on, and I don't think he likes me. I don't think Goldstein likes me, which is a real letdown, because out of all the creators, I like Goldstein the most. I wish I want a voiced Goldstein video so bad, all right? Have you guys ever seen the video of Big Man Tyrone. He was an old MLG meme. He's like, Big Man Tyrone, welcome to the MLG club. Right? Again, old meme, Big Man Tyrone. Big YouTuber, multi-million subs. I guarantee you that's how Goldstein sounds. I guarantee you. I'm not going to say how I know this. I'm noticing a lot of repeat questions every 5 minutes. Yeah, it is. Holy cow, I know, right? The rare SwoleBenji stream. I'm going to bring you my Masterpiece Crafts XD. This will be a good memory for me. SwoleBenji have something of mine on his island chests. #1 emoji hand foam hand thing. Did your girlfriend have to pass the Discord application? I mean, she passed? Well, yes. I'm actually, you know what? It's a fun question. Let me reference. Let's see. I'm pretty sure she would pass all of them. Let's see. She plays games with me. She does not third wheel me because I am her boyfriend. She does enjoy trolling. There's even a video where she helps me troll people in Dead by Daylight. She was a coworker, so I know what her job and income is. I know her college and education status. I know that she is not to try hard in video games. She doesn't care about the rules. Who cares? She didn't really come from a video because I met her in real life before I did YouTube, and she's not in a gaming guild. She's clean just like me. She doesn't smoke or do drugs or drink or, any of the other stuff. She can identify memes. She has a mic, a very good one better than mine, actually. She could also answer the intelligence question and the commie test. So yes, she would pass with flying colors on my questionnaire. Absolutely. Let's see. If you can wait until your next payday, you will give me $5. Bro, if you have to wait till payday to donate a $5, keep it, man. You need it more. Save yourself, okay? Save yourself. Go to the Black Zone with 50k set, and you make 100, 200k, and do 2, 3 ones and get ganked. Yep, that's life. I am not Goldstein. I do not trust copyrighted music and videos. And you can scan his channel and know it's not me. Trying to get us off the scent. I think Goldstein is in a creator yeah, he's definitely in the creator program because he gives away premium codes, and his Discord would explain why he can't associate. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that like SBI gives them a brochure. It's like what to do if SwoleBenji approaches you. Back away slowly. Ready the pepper spray. How to find the best way to fame farm in your vids looking for the newest. Well, you're a channel member, so you have that answer. Alright? It's literally in the members videos, dude. I can't say out in the open because then that invalidates the members video. The man, the legend. Hell yeah, the jester. Oh wow, Swole is live. What a surprise. I know, it's been a year. A whole year! What is your worst experience in the ghetto? Oh, dude. I have a lot of bad ones. Dude, one time I was 6 years old and I was trolling this 16-year-old. I was talking mad crap to him. And this dude was athletic, okay? He's not like weak or, scrawny. This was a very strong, athletic 16-year-old, and I'm 6. He full force gut punches me as hard as he freaking can. Full force punched by a teenager as a 6-year-old. Like, that could kill you. That hurt. Like, that hurt so bad. I had one time when I was like 7, I had like 4 guys try to drown me. And a rival gang saved me, hoping they could indoctrinate me in, and I just kind of ghosted them. So there's that. And I didn't know how to swim either at the time. I did not know how to swim, because that costs money to learn how to swim, okay? I didn't have money. Dude, there was one time, like I'm a very autism, I was very, like, extroverted as a child. I think one time around 7 or 8, I approached a drug deal. And this was near like a cliff, like a very steep rocky cliff. And I know, weird place for me to wander. Dude, I used to just wander as a child. I would just walk around town, and I would walk around construction sites. But I was near a cliff, like a rocky cliff, and there was an abandoned. Those little kid like car vehicle toys. Well, there was an abandoned one near the cliff, and the drug dealers, the drug dudes, they didn't like me asking questions, and I was like, hey, what kind of gun you got? Like, they had guns and everything, and I just had no fear. And they convinced me, because I was an idiot child, to get into the toy car, and they kicked it down the cliff. And so I didn't get hurt. Magically, I walked away completely fine. But imagine that a grown man drop kicks you as a child in a toy car down a rocky, steep, jagged cliff. Okay, you know how in the movies, like a real car flies off a cliff and tumbles and blows up at the bottom of a cliff? It was literally that, but in a toy car, and I'm 7. And that toy car tanked everything on the way down. I was not buckled in. The inertia of being 7, I guess my weight and the car's weight kept me in the driver's seat the whole time. I didn't go flying out. And then I climbed back up the cliff, and well, I went around to a less steep part of the cliff and went home. And that was an insane amount of adrenaline for a child to have. And at the time, I'm a kid, I didn't know how much danger I was in. But as an adult, it's like, dude, I must have quantum immortality. I should have died 10 times over. Falling down, getting kicked off a freaking cliff, dude. Like, I have endless stories like that. There was one time I was playing, again, a child outside, unsupervised, of course. That's how it works in the ghetto, at least in the early days. And some random gang guy, I think he was around 14, 15 years old. He had an industrial-powered slingshot with those metal balls, and he slingshotted me right in the eyeball. Now, luckily, I didn't go blind from it. And, that hurt like crazy. And, I come home, and my eye's all bloody and beat up, and they're like, what happened? I'm like, dude, I got shot by a slingshot. And they're like, oh, okay. Didn't go to the hospital, didn't get checked up, didn't go to a clinic because can't afford it. That's the ghetto for you. That eye still is worse. Yeah, I'm checking right now, and if I just use that eye, I can still read the in-game chat. But anything like beyond an arm's length, like my second monitor, I can't read the stream chat with that eyeball. That eyeball is basically screwed. So many, dude. I can make a whole video on those things, right? Let's see. Hold on, let me get caught up on chat. I kind of got carried away there. Swole, are you skinny, fluffy, or muscular? Right now, I am around 25, 26 BMI, which is not where I want to be. But that's also because I haven't been lifting for a while. I don't have a gym membership. I don't have a gym to go to. I've been skinny and I've been fat, and I prefer to be fat because if you are below a certain weight in the ghetto, you are what's called victim weight, where you get bullied, robbed, and attacked. So where I'm from, you gotta be a bit thicker, okay? But I can still do very heavy, hard cardio in my body, all right? And then I would say like strong fat is what 4chan would call it. Are you gonna go live again tomorrow? I don't know. If my internet's good, maybe. If I'm bored, maybe. If I don't have the staff, maybe. It's City Main from Bridgewatch Portal. Salute. Just lost 30 million in Avalon. Well, why'd you go to Avalon? How much does your girlfriend bench? She's a girl, and she doesn't. Well, actually, she might. We've been to the gym, but she just did cardio. She didn't do weights. I mean, she does kettlebell, so she doesn't do like bench. She doesn't do the manly stuff, right? Will ChatGPT pass the questionnaire? No. When should I pop focus potions? On bonus days. Did the game just give everyone an arena rank up when no one did arena? I don't think so. I'm in college right now, but I want to quit and start a job. I don't know what a job is. I think you mean job, but sure. Best thing to craft with focus right now? Do the math. I don't know. Bruh, gangs? Yes. There are. I am like in gang central. All right, it's bad. It's real bad. There's gangs. There's mafias. There's cartels. There's. Oh, it's constant violence, dude. I'm like, there's gonna be a war soon, and I gotta leave. Just go somewhere else for a month until it dies down or something. What is more bad than me? Brofane farm totems of undying. Yeah, quantum immortality. Right before you actually die, you get warped into a universe where you didn't die. I swear that's happened multiple times in my life. Now, I'm not crazy enough to actually test it. Of course not. But I'm pretty sure it's in effect. Will you stream more often now? Well, now that my internet seems to be fixed, absolutely. But if I have video ideas and videos to make, I gotta prioritize that, because that's the only way I can pay bills and buy basic food. And even then, I still can't really afford it. Whereas streaming, I don't make anything, dude, other than donations that hit a month later. Now you can go to the doctor to fix your eyes. No, I can't. I don't have money. They can't just fix something. They can't fix an eye injury from my childhood. That's not how eyeballs work. Why don't you do content with viewers? It's a good content. Why don't they pass the Discord questionnaire? Is your girlfriend black? No, she's German. Hello, yo, SwoleBenji, do you still in your van? No, that was sold to pay for medical bills that I got during the the big pandemic that happened. Are you from America? Maybe. Swole, give us some life advice. Okay, here's some life advice. You should strive to make memories instead of chasing money, I guess, because at the end of the day, that's what you get to keep. And if there is an afterlife, then having cool memories is infinitely worth more than, oh, I earned $1 million when I was alive. Who cares? How about having good times? I think that's worth way more while you're alive. And dead, of course, if there is an afterlife, like I said. Next advice is if you have like friends who wouldn't die for you. Like, okay, if you're friends with someone and you would die for them in a dire situation, but they would not die for you, then they're not really your friend. If a girl rejects you, don't feel bad, because if she doesn't want you, why would you want her? Other advice is, if you are a wagey working a crap job like retail or fast food, don't be a tryhard. Don't be a tryhard ever. Do not do extra work. Do not do favors for people. You need to treat your work life like a prison. You do no favors unless you're forced to. Do not volunteer yourself for anything extra, because it's only bad. It's only going to get worse. Unless you work in a job where there's commission, I guess. I don't know, but that's not retail or fast food. More advice. Don't... If you're going to do something at the gym or do something for fitness, you should focus or specialize in a certain thing. Don't try to do everything. Don't be the guy that uses every machine and does every lift, because at the end of the day, you're just going to look weird once your body fills out, and you're not going to be good at anything. So if you want to like run really good, then yeah, do sprints and do all the lifts that involve sprinting. If you want to look good for girls, do all the lifts that make you look good, and don't worry about the other crap that'll make your butt stupidly weird or turn you into a T-Rex. But then, again, just learn to specialize. For money, learn to be a minimalist. You don't, in real life, you don't need to spend money on, like, $10... what is this guy giving me? He's giving me, like, hearts. I know I have the trade block, but he's giving me 18 hearts. Mwah. Thanks for the beast hearts, bro. I appreciate it. A very cool guy. Does he have the staff? No, he's got a 6'3". Let's see. I'll give more advice in a bit. Let's get on to some other comments. But you did live... Yes. I couldn't remember if you mentioned it. Yeah, that was way back in the earlier parts of the channel. If you work hard, they expect too much from you. Do the bare minimum. Are you doing any more fitness, healthy lifestyle videos? I wanted to do a follow-up on weight loss, because I ran another experiment. And the experiment was... can you outrun a bad diet? And so what I did was I ate at a calorie deficit of 1,250, and then for the same amount of days, I ate at a surplus of 1,250, but with exercise to see if I could nullify all the weight gain. And not really, no. you just can't do it. Are you doing any more? Okay, Pidgey, how to survive prison? How about just don't go to prison? Just don't be a criminal. And if you have to be a criminal because your life demands it, then don't get caught. Have you ever went to jail? No, I have not. How to stop smoking? Be poor. I don't know. How do you enjoy smoking? What is it that you enjoy about smoking? I understand that people in where I'm from, people smoke to be social and to avoid work. Because if they go on a smoke break, they don't have to work. And if they're on a smoke break, they can hit on the girl who is also on a smoke break. That's a thing that people do in my area. Whereas, what do you like about smoking, and why do you like it? Like, I don't understand smokers. I just can't understand them. I'm trying to decide what I should use as a fire staff or life curse staff. What's your opinion? What are you trying to do? This has literally turned into life advice. I'm watching ads in your vids. Does that help? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think streams pay much, though. Is ganking in black zones a crime? No. It is encouraged. It is, you know, it's kind of like if you're on international waters, you know, like killing people is not a law or something. It's still, in my opinion, bad and sinful or whatever. But you won't go to jail, I guess, or really. I don't really know the law when it comes to international waters. But that's a black zone. People won't like you if you kill them, but you get money and you get their stuff. So, and it's kind of funny. So why not? Don't be a criminal. Best advice. Yeah, just don't be a criminal, dude. Just don't break the law. In India, I can go to a government hospital and it's totally free. Yeah, well, where I'm from, if I stay 5 days in a hospital, it costs $90,000. And I don't even mean like 5 days of surgery or body scans. I mean, you sit in a bed and you eat eggs and drink water. And that's it. $90,000 for 5 days of that. Right now I'm focusing on raising my silver. Hey, Swole, hope you're good, mate. Yeah, doing all right. Will you tell us if you're gonna quit? I want to witness it. Like, quit YouTube or Albion? What is it that I'm quitting? Life? I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I'll have a video that's like, hey, I haven't uploaded in a while, so I'm probably dead or in prison. Whoops. It would come out, unless I suddenly get, like, crushed under rubble or something. Benji, what do you think of the TV show My Strange Addiction? Never heard of it. No idea what it's about. Sorry, I don't really watch TV. U.S. healthcare. Do you hear people having a good time in the ghetto thin walls? Constantly. They can hear me. They can hear everything I say in every video ever. And they scream and they yell and they pound the wall and it's not illegal. Fuck them. What are they going to do? Fight me? Okay. Breach my doors, see what happens. I want them to try. I want that memory. You can't afford to get... exactly. You cannot afford to get sick. Pro what Luigi did or against... I don't think killing is the answer. If you hate someone so bad, killing them just frees them. It sets them free. If you hate... Like, if someone really hates me and they kill me, they're doing me a favor. Now, if they... torture me or capture me or cripple me where I can't do anything but I'm still alive, that would suck. But killing someone, you just help them out. You just set them on to the next game. You know, they can go play on the Elvish Dragon Fantasy server, or they can, you know, hang out in whatever afterlife they believe in or whatever, right? Whereas, if they're still alive, then there's a chance things can get worse for them. So... you know, good on the lad, I guess, for standing up for his beliefs, but I don't think killing is the answer, right? Does that answer your question? Any advice on how to survive in the hood? Oh, I've done this every stream, I feel like, but don't act like you have money. Be aware of everything around you constantly, but not in a scared way. You need to be, like, confidently aware. So don't be skittish. And if you're in close proximity to people, you need to have some sort of autismal... tick or habit or shake or noise or something that shows you're a schizoid, drugged out freak show. Because they will less be likely to mess with you because you're unpredictable. Whereas if you act like a normie in a business suit with nice clothes and a Rolex and you're afraid, then you're an easy target. Also, be over 200 pounds. You have to be over 200 pounds or you will get attacked. Just for fun. You're like a free gank in the black zone if you are under 200 pounds. Oh, easy. You're going to have bruises, black eye. You're going to have your shirt torn. Just because. You also need to be in good cardio condition because you will have to run because you will be outnumbered. If a pretty woman approaches you suddenly, randomly, do not let her get close. She is going to stab you with a needle, and you're going to be passed out, and then you're going to wake up in a bathtub with ice, and your kidneys will be gone. But joke's on them. My kidneys are full of kidney stones, and they can't sell those. All right, so don't give yourself kidney stones. That's the worst pain you can possibly imagine. Never do that, of course. But to survive in the hood, just be bigger and scarier. All right, you don't need to cover yourself in tattoos, but wear cheap clothing, wear dirty, old, raggedy, filled with holes clothing, walk in a way that shows that you're not healthy, but also act in a way with your face and your mannerisms that you're also not mentally healthy. And don't mess with anybody. Just keep to yourself, and don't troll people. Don't try to be friendly or social with anybody. Just keep to yourself. Don't look at them, but if you have to look in their direction, but don't stare at them. There's a lot you can do to keep yourself safe in the hood. What's your opinion on WoW? I wish I had people to play with. I would be playing World of Warcraft right now if I had friends to play it with. I'd prefer to play Classic because the current WoW sucks. I assume you have Gnostic Schopenhauer beliefs based on your answer then. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what any of those words mean. I've heard of the word agnostic, which I don't know what that means at the moment. I've heard that word before. I don't know what Schopenhauer means. Does having one job enough for you to make groceries? No. No. You need like 3 to 4 jobs just to like have a bit of savings after bills and food. And I don't have any job. I just have YouTube. And I'm burning through savings to the point where one day I can't do this anymore unless a video pops off. And that it's like YouTube is like gambling. You put out videos and you hope they do good. When I put out Albion vids, they can't do good because Albion vids don't reach a mainstream first world audience. You know what vids do? Starfield, New World. I was hoping Skull and Bones would, but that game flopped. A lot of games flop. A lot of games die in 2 weeks or 2 months. You literally can't make a living unless you play Le Skyrim, Le Elden Ring, Le whatever. It sucks. It's terrible. But if you do have, say, a Starfield video pop off, you're good for a few months. You know, you can sit back and take it easy. You just hit a big lotto win. Big win, right? But, you know, it's not permanent because, like, if Starfield didn't die, I could be set for a while. But it died in, like, 2 weeks. I had 2 weeks to pump out Starfield vids. You know, I made a small bag off of it, cool. And that bag has run out. It's been, like, 2 years. That bag is gone. I'm struggling. I'm starving. Hungry. Survive in the Hood is the same as principles as Black Zone, only worth 4.2. I would say just be like on a mule with like tier 2 gear, really. Like your gear doesn't matter because the hoodlums will get you from sheer numbers. Unless you have a bunch of friends to hang out and do stuff with, but then you're the hoodlums because every time I try to make friends in the hood in the ghetto, once there's enough of you out in public, someone always starts shit. Someone is like, we have 6 people, let's go fuck someone up. And I'm like, why? We're just gonna get in trouble. And then I have to, like, make an excuse to leave, and then they all go get arrested for, like, fighting the wrong person or something stupid. It happens every time. You can't travel as a group in the hood because someone's always bloodthirsty. Someone always has something to prove. And at the same time, if you see a group of more than 3 people, you leave. You avoid them. It doesn't matter if you're inside a fast food place or a mall or a shopping store. A group of 4 men who are looking for trouble will find trouble every time. You just avoid it. So pretty much no midget can survive in the hood. I don't know. I think they usually just they survive off charisma. They have their friends protect them. Best ice staff? I don't know. I don't play ice staff. You should move to the Philippines. Okay, I can't move to the Philippines. I don't speak the local language. And if someone like me were to move there, they would assume I am a sex pest. And I don't want that label. Swole, try popular game. Okay, what popular game should I play? Project Zomboid always pop off. No, it doesn't. Project Zomboid pops off for channels that make very highly edited story-based videos. Project Zomboid has a weird control scheme I don't like. If I were to make Project Zomboid vids, I would get less views than Albion. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. Scared of scams, still have not joined a guild after months of playing. It's not just scams. It's just everyone wants your stuff. In that one guild I was in, there was people using alt accounts to like kill me. Bitcoin vids. I am a no coiner. I don't believe in Bitcoin. I don't believe in cryptocurrency. I think it's stupid. Can't wait for it to fail. And if it doesn't, whatever. Bitcoin is for rich people to get richer who are bored with their in real life money. That is not me. Alright? It's not something I could ever achieve or do. And I think it's really dumb to invest in something that doesn't actually exist. Whereas, you know, if you invest into a company, you have a belief that that company is going to do good things and make more money and better the world. Whereas putting a bunch of money into Bitcoin, what does that do for anybody? Well, money go up, so I sell and I make money, dude. Okay, cool. But what does a Bitcoin actually do? If the world got nuked into the Stone Age, what does Bitcoin do for anyone? Nothing. It does nothing. Whereas if you invested in, say, a company that makes diapers, okay, let's just like Johnson & Johnson. They make diapers and baby products. Well, after the nukes land, the people of the company, you know, they still have the land and the wages and the structure. They rebuild. They give out baby supplies and continue the process of humanity. So there's a reason to keep them alive and not Bitcoin, right? That's my opinion. GTA videos get 100k views. It's mainstream. GTA vids get a lot of views from hackers trolling and roleplay bullcrap and people with friends doing content that's funny with friends that the views would pour in regardless of what they played. Me, what am I going to do? Make a guide? Hey guys, today in GTA Online, I'm going to show you how to make money. Okay, open your cheat engine and push button. There's your money. I can't do GTA vids. Also, the source code of those games got leaked, so the very second someone who hates my guts sees me online in a GTA game, my computer's compromised. See you later. Whoops, gone. It's happened. I've known troll channel, like, there was one troll channel I used to watch every other day, and I haven't seen him in a long time because he's banned. He's gone. He's literally gone from the internet. Let me see what happens when I try to pull up his channel. I have to check. Because I'm sure he didn't die. The dude uploaded way too much. He must be permad. He has to have been permabanned. He used to pin my comments and everything. Very funny dude. Let's see. Give me a sec here. I'll get to the comments in a bit. Come on, where is he? Where is he? All right, let's see. Still looking. Yeah, if his channel doesn't show up, it means that his channel's banned. I mean, he said a lot of stuff, right? He was a rowdy guy, but he was also like 200k subs. So that's a pretty bad. That's a pretty mean ban. Let's see. Where's he at? Oh dang, rip 2Mad. Holy crap! I forgot about 2Mad. He's dead. Oh no. That guy's not uploading anymore. I guess I can unsub from 2Mad. Yeah, because he's dead. Whoops. Sorry, 2Mad. Rest in peace. Let's see. I know you can't see my screen. I don't want to show you my subs. That gets weird. Let's see. Almost, like, I don't have too many subs here, but I'm just... Yeah, he's gone. His channel is wiped off the internet. And, I don't remember his channel name. That's the sad part. I don't remember his name. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out here in a little bit. Okay. Benji, what's your thoughts on the afterlife? Do you think there is one? I hope there's one. I hope there is an afterlife. I really hope that there is something when we die to go to and play and mess around with, right? I've been kind of wanting to make a series of videos about my thoughts on that, but in my thoughts, let's say the traditional Christian values of heaven and hell, I'm going to choose to not to go to them. I'm going to choose to not to go to heaven and to not to go to hell. And if I am forced to go to one, then we were never free, we never had free will, and we were just programmed to suffer or live in, you know, pleasure or whatever heaven is. No, I am going to choose to make my own world. I am going to leave all of humanity and the souls and Earth and everything, and I'm going to go create a world with magic and dragons and elves and medieval fantasy. And the people that populate the world, I will just rip myself to pieces, and they will be fragments of me. So I will no longer exist. Or I will create them and still exist. I don't know how it'll work. I'll figure it out when I get there. And if I can't do that, then I was never free to do what I want to do. And we're all just slaves to some soul thing. I don't know. That's my beliefs. There it is. Let's see. Let's get caught up on comments. TikTok dancing vids. No, I don't have a phone for TikTok. TikTok also doesn't pay worth a damn. There's the before life, yes, what you were beforehand, if you believe in the reincarnation life cycle. What if in another universe you're a rich person and grow up in a white neighborhood and lots of friends? Cool. Cool, good for that version of me, but I'm not him. Oops. Swole Steam games that need guide. Stream games that need guide? Yeah. I'm a guide channel. I kind of rely on people searching for how to do things to get views. You can do GTA 5 RP and do some politic RP there. Yeah, I'm just gonna troll and hack on those servers. You realize that, right? I'm just gonna like summon a giant boat and crush everybody. And the one channel I watched that did that, he's gone. So I don't want to be also gone. All right, I just don't want to lose the channel. Also, my trolling's a little bit more extreme, I guess. If you keep overthinking things, you will never move in life. You need to push yourself, man. Okay, Orcum. Here comes Orcum. I don't know why your name's so fun to say. Do what? Okay, Orcum, let's roleplay, Orcum. Let's do a little Dungeons and Dragons roleplay. You're me. What do you do, Orcum? I'm the Dungeon Master, but you're SwoleBenji now. What do you do to push yourself forward in life? I'd love to hear it. Let's see what your plans are. What the fuck is bro talking about? This guy lost the plot. What, was there ever a plot, Mr. Roblox in Minecraft? Let's go, elves. Unprotected. Am I right, guys? Elves, unprotected. It's the chat. You should look up Gnosticism based on your answers. Here's the thing, right? I don't want to follow a bunch of other twerps' beliefs. I just want to believe my own thing. And if it comes out to be true, cool. If not, whoops. I'll figure it out. You watch Freerun? I hated Freerun. People are gonna hate me, but I don't like Chainsaw Man. I don't like Freerun. I think Freerun is a boring, shitty, garbage anime. It is terribly written. And I think it's based that Freerun hates the demons the way she does. I think that's pretty cool. And I agree with that. But right-wing stuff aside, I think it's a garbage anime. Let me have the anime where it's the original party saving the world. I don't care about the aftermath. I don't care about all the boring, stupid crap of collecting stupid spells and meeting stupid characters doing stupid things. It was boring. It puts me to sleep. I am not interested. I don't have any like, I remember Freerun. What is the purple-haired girl's name? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. The guy's name was some stupid pronunciation like Schlatt or Schlont or I don't even know how to say his name. I don't even remember. If I don't remember the characters, it's a bad anime. All right, like yeah, Freerun. I only remember her name because it's in the title of the anime. All right, I don't remember the demon that she made chop her head off. I don't remember any of the other villains towards the end of the school thing. I don't remember any of their names or why they're important or care. All right, so Freerun sucks. Give me the prequel to Freerun. It might be good. All right. I gotta Google the damn character names. Okay. Freerun characters. All right. We have Freerun Heiter. That's the priest. Eisen is the dwarf. See, that's the old characters. Look, when you Google the characters, it gives you the characters of all of the old prequel characters. Okay, Stark or Stark. I hate how they pronounce it. And Fern is the purple-haired girl. There we go. Flamme is the super mage that trained Freerun, I guess. Aura is the girl that chops her head off. I'm gonna forget these in like 10 minutes. Dude, ask me again. I'm gonna have to Google it again. That's how forgettable this is. It's so forgettable. You do think free will was never implied? Really? You think we're just predestined or pre-programmed to do what we do for someone else's amusement? That's kind of a shitty way to look at it. Questions are going a little crazy in chat. Why is it so hard to make money in your country? It's because of who you know. If you know the right people and you're born in privilege, then you can sit around all day and play ping pong and make like 500k a year. And have eucalyptus towels and eat chai pudding lattes or whatever. But I was born to a family with no connections and no skills and no education in an area where there just is no opportunity. And the only escape is if I hit it big on YouTube. And the only reason I'm even able to do YouTube is because I had a massive fixation for being good at video games when I was young. That was like my hidden potential skill, I guess. You know how some people can do things better than others? Well, that was one of the things I could do better than others. So I had an early start in the pro gaming scene, but that never worked out because I can't work well with others, and the only solo games aren't, like, I don't know any esports where, like, it's a 1v1 anymore. Yeah, StarCraft? Okay, well, I'm not beating Slayer's Boxer ever, so you can forget that. I'm not gonna get into Smash Bros. Because that's just autism. It's too much work and not enough money anyway. Who cares? I hate the pro scene. Don't like it. So yeah, there's just no way out unless I hit it big on YouTube. That's it. That's all I got. Give me a sec. Thoughts on flat earthers? Alright, so it's a little hard to talk about that on YouTube because YouTube is YouTube, but I think it's funny, and I don't know. I really want to work on my trolling where I can make people believe that I'm one, but I'm not good enough at that. Mashlay is pretty good. Don't know what that is. That anime is only good to watch 1 to 2 episodes. You have been talking for a while and saying I can't do that and I don't want to do that, but if you don't move from your comfort spot, you will never know what... Orcum, I'm telling you. Roleplay with me. Tell me what you would do as me. Because I've either already tried to do it and spent years trying to do it with no results, or you know something I don't. So I want to know what you would do. Did you watch Osama Rankings? No, I don't know what that is. Is the 8.4 coming today? I doubt it. I don't think it's ever coming. Have you ever seen Steins Gate? I tried to watch that. I watched maybe the first 1.5 episodes and I closed it because it was weird and stupid. I didn't get it. I didn't like it. So I stopped watching it. You are skilled. Okay. Jose Melchor Noda. Yes, I can play video games. I can talk to people. I can, I guess do some video editing or whatever, or stream or whatever. Okay, cool. Look, I'm already doing the YouTube. What else can I do with these skills? Well, if I try to get hired anywhere to do these skills, oops, you need a college degree. Oops, you need references. Oops. Why not started Hearthstone? Because that costs too much money to play. Wild brother. Do you play Smash Bros. Casually? I never got into the Smash Bros. Pro scene. I kind of wanted to around Melee, but it was way too autismal, and this is before wave dashing. I played local tourneys, but I did okay. I wasn't the best, but at some point I went to a local tourney. This is like Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I lost to a 14-year-old that played Rob. And it was a stupid GameStop tournament where they had items turned on, and the Rob just did throw item the whole time, and we were forced to play with Wiimotes, and I had no experience using a Wiimote ever, so I got absolutely dumpstered, and after that I was like, I'm never playing this shit-ass game again. It's a fun game, it's cool, I guess. The online sucks. I actually had some videos on one of my older YouTube channels where I had Smash Bros. Just in the background. Like, I used to film with a camcorder. I used to film guides with a camcorder. And for background music, I just had Smash Bros. On the TV playing. It was so cringe, dude. Those videos are still on YouTube somewhere. I thought you were better than that. Round Earther is wild for you. I am a troll at heart. Stop beeping. I am a troll. And convincing people of Flat Earth is funny. And do I personally believe it? Probably not. But I'm a trust but verify guy. Alright, if you tell me the Earth is round, I'll trust you, but I want to verify it. If the Earth is flat, I'll trust you, but I'll verify it. Other than that, it doesn't really affect my day-to-day life if the Earth is round or flat. It doesn't matter to me. Nothing's gonna change. My mind isn't gonna be blown. I'm not gonna, like, freak out and change religions or my beliefs or how I look at the world, regardless of what happens. Life will carry on as normal, right? It's just, it is fun if someone is so opposing of one view to strongly take that view. Like, if you meet someone at a coffee shop and they really hate the idea of flat Earth, I want to have the skill set where I can convince them that I strongly believe in that and make them upsetty spaghetti. That is just one of my hobbies. Is it a green flag of having only one digit body? Are you a man or a woman? Around here, a requirement to play Smash is to not take a shower for a month before returning. Oh, I used to be in the fighting scene for Tekken, and oh, people smelled so bad. It was a tactic that they would use, because we used to have to set, like, shoulder to shoulder at some of these tournaments to get really cramped in there, and you're just, the smell is so overpowering. It really messes with your brain. Like, it burns the nostrils and the eyes. I'm not kidding. There was this one guy I had to fight against, and he sprayed himself with Axe. And I could barely keep my eyes open there in the fight. I still won, but it burned my eyes to fight him. And I was like, dude, you fucking stop spraying Axe. Stop it. Okay. I don't know how is your life and how hard it is on you, but I believe there is always a way out. I was born in Syria, and my life has never been easy. War's always part of my life, but I won't say. Yeah, I understand. I've known people from Syria that have, you know, came to where I live, and they, yeah. If you're going to be isekai'd into an anime, which would it be and why? What am I supposed to pick? Well, an anime where you have an easy life and there's no problems ever? Like one of those cozy girl gamer animes? Like, what is the coziest anime ever? Where there's just nothing bad that ever happens. And you just chill and you have a harem. I don't want a harem, but just a harem of friends. How about that? I don't know. I don't know what anime that would be. Never been broken down from all the pressure, but I changed my life with trying everything and managed to get out of Syria after a really, really hard time, but in the end it was worth it. Okay, so you escaped Syria. Okay, that's cool. And so now you live in a place where you have a good house and car and plenty of the top-end food, and you have a good, strong savings account with a girlfriend or a family, and you're in a safe, nice neighborhood, and you're armed to the nines with all the weapons you could ever want, and you have the perfect body, and you have a nice, easygoing, stress-free job, or what is it like? But no, I want you to roleplay as me and tell me what you would do in my situation to fix my situation, because it's not a thing that anyone's ever been able to actually answer. Dumbbells or barbells? Both. You gotta do both. Farming life in another world. No, there's like, dude, that dude gets attacked. He gets attacked by dragons, and yeah, he's so overpowered, he can take on anything. But there's still hostility in that world. There's still danger. There's still monsters and fighting and war and stuff, right? So close but not quite. Two people said it. What about what's that one anime? It's like I've killed slimes for 300 years and now I'm at max level. That one's just about a girl witch that chills in a hut with other girls and she just eats food and farms and yeah, there's some fighting, but it's not like life risking or something. I don't know. That one seems kind of cozy. Maybe Rimuru. No, there's lots of fighting. Rimuru is only strong because the Veldora gave him power. Without Veldora, he would have died and became nothing, right? And yeah, he's OP, and that dude is living a wagey life in an isekai. He has to manage a whole city now or something, right? Screw that crap. That's too much stress. That's too much work. I have watched that 300-year kill slime. I don't remember it. I know there's a new season that just came out. So that's why I thought of that one. But I have an anime list. I'm just gonna go through the list and let's see what's a good one to live in. Okay, let's pop it up here. Oh, I realized that I pulled up the guild relations text diary that I was gonna say, and then I totally forgot. I'm gonna read one excerpt if that person that requested my guild relations. Officer Shotcaller Roxy is super pissed blaming DPS for the fight loss. I was #1 on our team on the battle boards. Does this mean everyone else kind of sucks? I got lucky or am I just Gucci? Either way, he's raging pretty hard. He doesn't use /say spam like other callers, so he's harder to track. Anyway, that's kind of boring. I gotta pull up one other thing too. Let's see. If I can still pull it up. Let's see. No, the video got taken down. It was a video of the shot caller of Sheesh nerd raging out. Okay. Let's go to the anime log. Let's see. Reborn to master the blade, no. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. That one's cozy, but that one's a video game isekai. Those don't count, because you're just playing a VR game. Farming life in another world, there it is. Campfire cooking in another world, no. Reincarnation of the strongest exorcist, no. Hindi man Saito in another world, no. Saving 80,000 gold in another world for my retirement. Okay, that one's pretty OP. That one, I believe, is the girl has... She can make a potion that does anything. That's the most overpowered thing imaginable. The Imminence and Shadow? Absolutely not. By the grace of the gods, I don't even remember what that... Oh, is that the one with the paladin? I think that's the paladin one. No. In another world with my smartphone? No, that one's stupid. Eri Furietta? No. Summoned to another world for a second time? No. I got a cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world too. I don't even remember that one. Working for God in a godless world? Don't remember it. Konosuba? Nope. Castlevania? No. Jobless reincarnation? No. And that anime pissed me off because he cheated. He cheated on that elf girl. The Devil's a part-timer? Nope. My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1? No. Reborn as a vending machine? Absolutely not. Am I actually the strongest? No. Sweet reincarnation? No. The Great Cleric? No. Goblin Slayer? No. Solo leveling, I read the manga, I didn't like it. The Rising of the Shield Hero? Nope, and the voice actor died. I shall survive using potions. No, that's the one I'm thinking of. That one is OP as hell. The other one, the 80,000 gold one, the girl can go from Japan to the isekai world at will. She can teleport anywhere. She's pretty overpowered. So those two are the runners up right now. Zom 100, Bucket List of the Dead, no. Invincible, no. Also not an anime. The Saint's Magic is Omnipotent, no. Shangri-La Frontier, very cool anime. I hate all the pro gamer stuff though. Free Ren, absolutely not. Solo leveling, no. The wrong way to use healing magic, maybe. Parasite, no. Reincarnated as a slime, no. Chilling in another world with level 2 super cheat powers. I don't remember what that one's about. No, the Faraway Paladin is the Paladin one. Crapopolis is not an anime. Konosuba. Jobless reincarnation again. Let's see. Cells at Work. I mean, we're already kind of living that one. A Journey Through Another World. Raising kids while adventuring. No, I don't want to raise kids. Let's see. What else do we have? Loner, Life in Another World. No, he gets bullied by his schoolmates. Re-Zero. Absolutely not. I don't like the idea of not being able to save when you want. So I'm a spider. So what? No. The Red Ranger became an adventurer in another world. No. Overlord. Maybe. Maybe Overlord. Because he's... I don't know. He's already dead. Well, you don't get to feel things, so maybe not. Dragon Ball Daima. No. Oh, this is a fun one. I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. This is Weiji Cope the anime. Magic Maker. How to make magic in another world. That one's very dangerous. Sword Art Online. I parry everything. That one's also dangerous. Oh, this is a naughty one. Behen Nico. The elf girl's cat is secretly an S-ranked monster. Alright, I haven't watched that one, guys. I've only just skipped to the boob parts. Cautious Hero. The hero is overpowered but overly cautious. Okay, well, yeah, I don't want to live in any of those. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm missing so many comments. I'm sorry, guys. Failing as a streamer. Do you think solo leveling is overrated? I just didn't like the story whenever it gets like... It just gets like weird revengey. I don't know, man. I don't have a perfect body. You make good money. Okay, so how do you make good money? What is it that you're doing that makes good money? Alright. Let's see. Grace of God. Yeah, that's the little boy that uses the slimes to clean clothing. That one's pretty chill. I don't know what H anime, or is that hentai anime? Is that what you mean? Rito of Healer. Okay, I've seen Rito of Healer. It's pretty fucking cringe, dude. It, like, breaks people's fingers and heals them. Also, dude, I hate any plot ever for any story ever where you can wipe someone's memory or force them to do something against their will. I think that is that abandons the freedom of will. Like, people, you can't conk someone over the head or cast a spell and make them your slave. That's stupid. I just want to do solo dungeons. When and where? Yellow Zone? I don't know. This is the only guy to shit on the game so bad but still play it. He must be invested or something. Dude, I have nothing to do. If I had something important to do in life, I'd be doing that instead. What am I supposed to do? Raid Garrison? And for you, I can't change your life, and I don't know what I could have done in your place, but that's your life to change. If your country is hard, go to EU. Can't go to EU. And EU would probably be harder. And also, EU is not free. You don't have freedom of speech in EU. You don't have freedom of gun ownership in EU. Give me a sec. Mushishi anime. No idea what that is. Grand Blue? No idea. Read blog something Gita. You will get answers. No idea what that is. High School DxD? No idea what that is. Campfire Cooking in Another World. I didn't like it because I don't like that the Fenrir animal forced himself onto the main character. I think that was stupid. We're talking about anime. Solo leveling is kind of trash after the Something Island arc. I work 2 jobs. I work in a pizza shop and in a factory. Okay, so if I were to work in a pizza shop and in a factory, and then let's say I worked 80 hours a week, I would be able to afford rent, and I would be able to afford a little bit of food, and I would have no free time for anything. That would be minus 80 hours of my life gone, working for someone else, and not ever earning enough money to own a house or escape the ghetto. So that is not something I can do where I'm from, and I can't just move to where you're at and do the same thing, because I don't speak the local language. I can't speak the local language. I also can't move there, so doesn't work. Works for you? Cool. Doesn't work for me. And you're probably not working 80 hours anyway. Maybe you are, I don't know, but it's not something I'm willing to do. Oh man, I lived my entire life making someone else wealthier. Whoops. Might as well join a guild and suck on toes. Might as well pay guild tax. Go join a guild with 100% tax. It's the same thing as working a wagey job. Have you ever seen Elfenlied? No. I don't know what it's about, but it sounds interesting. I've seen, like, at bookstores they have stuff about it. They push the storyline too fast to rush it to the end to end up with lag. Are multiple accounts for farms still worth it since you can buy an island in every city? No, it's only worth it when you can make more than the price of premium, which you haven't been able to do for a very long time. Grow a plant and be fulfilled when it grows. I guess I would suggest a good old money tree. It's not a real thing. Pokemon is chill. That's slavery. Yes, it is. Can you show your journal progress? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. So we have PvE 76, Economy 90, Gathering 54, Exploration 76, PvP 66, Social and Guild 32, the lowest one. Islands 31, also pretty low for some reason. Even though I've technically done all these. Like I have done a lot of these. Like, what is this? Be on your player island with another player? I've done that. I don't know. I just haven't done it after the update, I guess, right? And creatures, 53 out of 186. I don't really try to complete this thing. The only thing I rushed was the economy so I can get the skin to throw money at people. That's it. That's all I've actually worked on. Can you do Uber then? I don't own a car, and I hate driving, and Uber is done in my area for pennies. Like, it's done by people that don't even have licenses to drive. And then learn how to do O0DTE option training. What the hell is that? Is that some kind of investor thing? Tasty trade option. No, that's sponsored. The 1 hour income trade. Credit spread option. What? You need money for that. You need money to do a trade, to do trading things. Salute, new player here. Thanks for your guides. Been helping me out. Hell yeah, Josh. A money tree is an actual type of plant. I can tell you, don't go outside much. Do you mean like a drug tree? I'm not going to do illegal stuff. I'm not going to grow or sell drugs. I'm sorry. Have you seen Show Something No Soma? No, I have not. Throw some silver on the ground. Alright, gets off of Mammoth. Here's your silver. Come get it. Come get it, boys. Eat up. There's your silver, boyos. All right, everybody. Look at them run around. There you go. We fed the pigeons. I'm talking in the EU, and I don't work 18 hours. You work 12 hours per job or in total. And the money you make, the insurance is really good. I don't make just enough to eat. I work enough I can feed and educate 3 siblings. Bro, you work 12 hours. Let's say you work 12 hours per job. Let's say that's 24 hours, right, a week. And you can feed 3 people with that? Let me see how much I would have to earn to do the same thing, okay? So, in my area, to feed a person is just once a day. The bare minimum is about $12 to $18 with the cheap stuff, okay? So, 4 times, we'll do 15 average, 15 bucks. That's a day. Let's see, so that's $60. And you work, okay, and that's that, times 7 days a week. $420 just to feed them, right? And you work 12 hours. So $420 divided by 12 hours. It's $35 an hour. You make $35 an hour at a pizza shop? I don't believe you. I don't believe that. And okay, sure. For me to earn $35 an hour, I'm going to need 8 years of college. Maybe 4 years. We'll go with 4 years of college. I'm going to need multiple connections. I'm going to need 3 to 5 years of internships. And I'm going to need some other certifications. And then I'm going to need to work 5 to 10 years in order to work my way up to $35 an hour. So I would be probably 40 plus years old if I started at 18 working on this. So, yeah. That's, also, if I make in my part of the world, if I make $35 an hour, and I work 40 hours a week times 4 weeks in a month, that's 5,600. And then we subtract rent, and then we subtract, let's just say food for myself, and we'll say 15 a day times 30, let's see, 450. All right, and then we'll subtract other bills. We'll just say another 1,200, why not? So I'm left with $1,550 after that. And then I want to buy a house. A house costs $400,000 minimum in the ghetto. It's going to take me 258 weeks, which is 5 years of never having a car problem, never having health issues. And that's not too bad. But that puts me around age 45 to 50 before I can have a house. And then I'm going to need a car, and I'm going to need all the other things. And that's with a perfect life, no health issues, no rainy days. Everything works exactly in my favor. And I have the privilege and the ability to get educated and the money to even go to college. That does not include, student loan debts and all that other crap. This guy's the biggest yapper. Yeah, welcome to the channel. So, $35 an hour at 40 hours just for myself and not 3 siblings is not enough to live off of. Even if I worked 40 hours. If I worked 80 hours, maybe. But then you have no life after that. Oops. Money tree is primarily Asian, what? Well, if you don't want to grow a money tree, at least grow a cactus. No one buys cactus where I'm from. You can just go out into the wilderness and pick some. Let's see, that's because education is free in the EU, with quotations. 6 hours per JOP a day. Job? Oh, you work 12-hour shifts a day. Okay, that's a little different. That's a little different, man. Yeah, you work 12 hours a day. Okay, well, so you're working like 60 hours a week, or you're working 7 days a week? Like, it really depends. Are laborers worth it currently? They are worth it over a long period of time. Otherwise, don't bother. You should also only do anything in this game if you play it a lot. When you want to work for experience, but it requires experience. I know. Yep. Don't have spec for 35. Yeah, don't have this. I don't have the. I'm playing like a free-to-play character. I'm not playing a premium in real life character. So I don't get to even. I'm not even allowed to level up enough to have the spec for that, right? I watched your video slightly late, but I followed it kind of, maxed out fiber harvesting, and hit Elden in a week. Yeah, except I recommended skinning and not fiber harvesting, because skinning gives you baby drops, so Whatever, man. If you like fiber harvesting more, go for it. But it's not really optimal when you live in Bridgewatch. It is and it isn't. It's a cooking anime about a guy's journey to become the best chef. Plenty of cooking they call his shogeki, his life scenes. In my part of the world, the people that cook food are like prisoners and inmates. Even for the high-end restaurants. Yes, I'm not joking. And they make $20K a year, working 80 hours a week. Do you accept a friend request from Juan? Why? The thing, I don't think Juan likes me, but at the same time, I know Juan is friends with people that hate my guts. And so, by association, I can't technically be anyone's friend who is friends with people that hate me unless they disown the people that hate me, but that is not fair for them to choose a person to be friends with. But you know, I mean, I'm still open to playing with people that hate me. But he ain't going to. I don't think he likes me. Whatever. I remember one time I talked in his chat and he instantly banned me. He did unban me at some point when I emailed him about it 8 times. But after that I haven't bothered to talk in his chat. And cause him or any of the other people, like all the people that hate me mod his chat. So they're just gonna ban me the second I say anything. Hello, SwoleBenji. I play on East. Thank you for your tutorials. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, no, I meant I started on Fiber before watching your... Oh, you started on Fiber, so you stuck it out, and then you'll go skinning next, yeah. He bans everyone, Kek. Why? Why? I don't know, man, like... I left a comment on his YouTube channel today asking for him to sell me the staff, dude. Oh, no, the text is gone. Guys, you gotta sell me the staff. We need the staff now, pronto. Guys, we've been streaming 4 hours and no one's... There's one guy that said he might get me the staff tomorrow. One guy. And that guy is in everyone's comment sections. So he's a bit of a traitor. Yep. If you're watching the VOD later, sorry bro, but I do witness you posting comments in all of my haters' YouTube channels. And I don't appreciate that. But if you get me the staff, you know, we'll stay neutral, I guess. And he is a channel member, but for all I know, he could be leaking it to them. I don't know. I don't trust anybody. All right, that's just a ghetto trait. Okay, you just can't trust. You just can't have trust. Can't do it. Let's damn it! I gotta look up the guy that was banned. That did the GTA trolling. I gotta look it up. GTA trolling. Let's see. Dose of Crown. What happened to him? I gotta find out what happened to Dose of Crown. Dose of Crown YouTube. I'm gonna mute my sound real quick. Give me a sec. All right, you can still hear my voice though. You just can't hear the game. Yeah, the page is not available. His channel 204,000 subs gone. What happened, bro? What is he on Twitter? I gotta find out what happened to Dose. I wasn't in his server. Dose of Crown. Come on, man. What happened, dude? He doesn't use Twitter. Okay, fuck. No, it was someone that made one hating on him. I don't know. Dude got canceled. That sucks. Let me redo my sound. There we go. Oh, dude, that hurts. There was another one too that I watched that did Counter-Strike trolling, and he's gone. He had 100K, but that guy broke a lot of rules. I forgot that guy's name. Oh well. That's why I'm scared to do trolling content. I'm just afraid. If my YouTube channel goes poof, that's it. Time to go on a drive. I don't know. Like, I don't understand the logic behind that. Why can't you be friends with someone who has friends who hate you? It's not like you have to associate with their friends. Look, here's the thing, right? I talked about it a bit earlier, but if you have a friend and you feel that you would die for them, they should also feel that they would die for you. And if you have a friend who is okay with being friends and hanging out and associating with someone who hates you, then that is not very friend-like of them. That isn't a friendship. That is a business. That is a business partner. If I have a friend and he hangs out and associates with and spends his free time with someone else who wants me dead, why is that guy my friend? How is that guy my friend? What qualities of a friend is that? to be nice and associate with someone who wants me dead. That is not a friendship. That is maybe an associate, maybe, oh, I know a guy and he's okay, I guess, but his friends are stupid. No. I don't want to be someone's third wheel. I don't want to be like that guy in the corner at a party that's just chilling and everyone's like, oh, fuck that guy. We hate him. Who invited him? Oh, we just invited him because, you know, he's like the punching bag, or he's the clown. We laugh at him. We make fun of him. That's not friends. That's you conforming to some popular bullshit that has no benefit for you. So I'm not going to be friends with someone who is friends with people that hate me. I will never do that. I've done it in life, in real life and online previously, and it led to nothingness. It led to wasted time and bad memories. Why would I set myself up again for that in a perpetuating endless cycle? That would be stupid. For the factory, you work 5 days a week, and for the pizza shop, you work 7 days a week. And you've been working in the pizza shop for 2 years, and you become the main pizza maker there, so you get more than the usual. So you're working, let's see, every week you work 7 plus 5, that's 12, you work 12 shifts a week. Alright, 12-hour shifts. You don't have time for anything else. You don't have time to enjoy anything. You're just going to grow old and die, and someone else will have used you for all you're worth. That's not a way to live. Fuck that. That's not living. I'd rather be poor, broken on the street with my free time than helping prop up some other douchebag. But I guess if you have a roof over your house and you could feed your siblings and yourself, you're surviving, but you're not living. You're not living, you're surviving. Benji, are you going to check out the Oblivion remake? No, I don't have money. I don't want to pirate it. And I played Oblivion back in the day and it sucked. Juan and Benji is too different in real life. Yeah, Juan is rich and makes huge amounts of money, and I'm poor and broke. So we are of different cultures. Benji, how to get big wiener? I don't know. Character creator? Whenever you rolled your character, you chose the size. I didn't choose it. If your country is standing in your way, get out of it. I can't. I can't. And go anywhere that you can live. You can't just leave certain countries unless you have money. In the country I'm in order to go somewhere else would be hundreds of thousands of dollars just to legally go there. All right? And then those places don't want me there. I don't speak the native language anywhere at those places. And I wouldn't be able to connect with anyone, read the written language, write the written language, or speak the language that they have. I would not be able to bond with anyone, make friends, or even have a life. I wouldn't even be eligible for any kind of job due to the language barrier. It's not a thing that you can just do. I'm gonna go watch Rick and Morty and get ready for bed. Is there new episodes of Rick and Morty? Or are you watching like an old rerun or something? Yo, hello, your videos are great. Hell yeah, $7 gaming, thanks. I get paid vacation. Vacation. So, okay, was that a flex? You get paid vacation, okay? Best way to start your own business. Oh yeah, just have money and make a business, dude. Just have money. Yeah, just start your own business. Okay, doing what? Hey, Severed Fate, you're me now. What are you starting? What is the business you're starting as me? I'm the Dungeon Master, you're SwoleBenji. Tell me the business you're going to start as SwoleBenji. Okay, you said woodworking. Okay, SwoleBenji has no skills woodworking and has a history of being very bad with craftsmanship in real life, to the point where it would take 10 years to do basic stuff. Welding. Where's the money for that? Don't have a garage, don't have a storage place. Welding requires endless licenses and classes where I'm from to even legally weld for anyone. You can't just go up and start welding. Even if you knew how, let's say you were born with the knowledge to weld. Okay, you gotta suck off the trade guild to get a license for it. Then you're forced to be a wagey under someone for 5 to 10 years until you can do it yourself. House cleaning. Okay, your competition for house cleaning are people that do it under the table for pennies. So you're never gonna make a livable wage house cleaning. You say these things without having actually done them. You parrot these talking points without having actually experienced them. You say, just do this, just do that, while having never actually done it. You're like a Redditor that when you ask, what's the best fame farm? And they've never actually put in the work to do the research and figure out what is actually the best fame farm. They just say, oh, it's probably this. And then it sounds smart, so everyone else also says, yeah, just do that. And that's what you're doing right now. You're not speaking from experience. You're speaking like you know what you're talking about without having actually done it. Just wondering about Oblivion, because if you did the Starfield videos, maybe someone buys it for you. I don't want to ask people to buy... Like, Oblivion, it's an old fucking game. It's already solved, right? It's a flash in the pan. It's going to be dead in a week. Oblivion sucked. Oblivion was not a... It was a goofy game, and at the time of release, Oblivion was a good game. It was alright. But nowadays, it did not age well. And the remake is ugly. The remake is stupid. And what's the point? I don't care for it. I'm not going to replay it. I would be miserable playing it. I don't even want to play it. Do IT 9 to 5, 48, 5. Yeah, you say just do IT. IT in my part of the world requires college degrees. Not available to me. My visa is shit and the grass is not greener. Out of 500 to 700 pound people get treated in the hood. They have a very powerful family backing them up. That's how. Otherwise, they can't afford to get that weight. House cleaning doesn't much supply-wise. Dude, there is an overabundance of where I'm from, there is more tradies than anything, but house cleaning is like the cheapest. Like, it's cheaper for me to pay someone to clean a house than it is for me to go to the grocery store and buy the stuff to clean it myself. I'm not joking. I could pay someone like $2 to clean all of my apartment floors in an hour. Like, a team of 5 people will come in for $2, all with the chemicals and stuff, and do the whole thing, and they'll have it done faster than I could possibly do it myself. And just to buy 1 bottle of cleaning spray, and not even the scrubby brushes, it's like $4 to $5. All right, but they're doing it for $2. I'm not joking. Like, yeah, they're not doing it legally. They're not licensed to do it. They're not. They're just, you know, they just. I don't pay people to clean a house. That would be some rich people shit. But you have to understand, where I'm from, things are different than where you're from. What if you became a teacher? I refuse. I will never become a teacher. Teachers, I don't like teachers. Anyone who works in a school is, they're just there to torture children. Also, teaching in my part of the world requires college degrees and connections. And I will not do it. I don't respect it. And fuck teachers. No, when you said that, not a life, I work all the time, but they give me paid vacation. Okay, yeah, you get like, what, a few weeks a year? Oh, man. 2 weeks a year. Oh, boy. Time to go to Universal Studios in Florida, bro. Yeah, go see Harry Potter World. I actually did that. I worked my up to 5 weeks of vacation a year, and most of my vacations was spent fixing medical problems or fixing my car. Not actually having fun or doing anything. Right? And that's not how you live life. What, a few weeks out of the year? No. Gym business, although you need a bigger capital. Okay, so in my area, gyms are controlled by mafias and syndicates and gangs. And recently, a big corporate gym opened up, and that parking lot is completely full 24/7. Around, like, I can go there 4 in the morning, completely full parking lot. I can go there at 10 in the morning, completely full parking lot, and it's all of the gyms. And the reason it's full is because it's the only gym you can go to. It's the only one that isn't owned by a mafia or or the cartel or a gang or the police force. The police force actually have their own private gyms, and if you're not a first responder, you can't go to them. It's kind of funny. I'm like, but if I pay y'all money, you know, they're like, you know what? If you get a job as a jailer, we'll let you in. I'm like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, that is not. Here's the thing, right? You need a lot of money just to rent the areas, and then you have to have all the gym equipment, and everyone is very sue happy. So you need a legal team. It's not doable for like just a guy. Okay, life's a lot of luck. It's all luck and who you know. You're either born in a war zone with bombs, or you're born in a middle-class suburban family. As a manager in the tech industry at that, with certs, a college degree, and 10 years of experience because I was naive and bought into the college meme. What do you think is the best investment for new player? Cooking, level cooking if you're going to go for premium, having premium if you play a lot and you gather a lot. That's pretty much it. The remake does look ugly. Everybody do cleaning business. Bro, diploma, then IT job, no degree needed. No, where I'm from, you need college degree. You need college training. And I can't even get the diploma, so that's like, you can't get the college degree without the diploma. Unless I, like, pay someone to, like, be my body double and do it for me. Too much competition. I'm trying to learn leather crafting. Pray I can get good enough to sell stuff. Do you have a blank zone hideout? Don't bother. IT job doesn't require a college degree, like customer support or something? No, it does. Where I'm from, it does. Where he's from, it doesn't. All the best for the staff, SwoleBenji. Thank you for clearing some of my doubts. Looking forward to group-based bot ganking. Have a good night, everyone. See you later in Roll Trial. Do you know about Nikado Avocado's OnlyFans? I've seen the photos. It's his ass cheeks are a meme. What's up, bro? What's going on, Cat Turvs BD? Gym is for money. In the old days, men learned to fight. Dude, every fighting gym that opens gets canceled in my area. There was one fight gym they opened. It lasted a month and died. There's another one that opened in a rich part of town that's like 2 hours from me. And they took everyone's money and then they never actually opened. Like, there's people making like YouTube videos that complained that like they paid $200 a month for a gym membership. And even though the gym says it's supposed to be open, you know, during the opening hours, it never is. And because of the contract they signed, there's nothing legally they can do about it. And they can't even cancel because the gym's never open to cancel. And so they're just like rich people getting their money fleeced by fucking gang members. It's so funny. Hi, Benji. Hi, chat. Hello, Blue Ross Gaming. Learn how to flip. Thank you. You need, in Albion, you need money to learn how to flip. It takes a while. Can you throw some silver for me? I'm a peasant. I don't know. I forget. Oh, you're Silent Guy 171, aren't you? You're the one that joined the fake Benji Discord. And you're like, I'm a mod. You're a mod in Droopy Bull's Discord? Oh, I'm sorry. It's funny to me. Can someone tell me how much chocolate a rabbit needs? I don't know, man. Just buy a stack of 999 and feed it and then sell the stack back. I need a hideout for leather. Here's the thing. If you are crafting gear, like armor and weapons, and you don't have a black zone hideout with max power, you are crafting at a loss compared to them. And so you have, that's your competition, right? They can craft cheaper than you, and so it is, you're almost always crafting at a loss because they almost always sell at a loss. Hey man, I hope everything's well with you. Coffee on me. Well, I appreciate 14 Canadian dollars. That's a lot. Hey man, thanks TNG. I'm not gonna spend it on coffee though. I will spend it on bills. I do not buy the expensive coffees that people do. That's a luxury, man. And maybe one day I can buy the coffees, but I do appreciate it. Like customer support equals IO, then technical support 1, 2, what? Okay, so you're talking about like phone tech support. In my area, the ghetto does not have call centers. There is one that's like 10 miles away, and it's invite only, and it's a scam center. It's not even a real call center. It's like people call about like an expired car warranty to try to scam people out of money. It's really scammy. It's not a real business. I'm not going to be in a criminal syndicate. But tech centers, if I drove like to a nicer part of town, there are tech centers. They pay less than McDonald's per hour, and the onboarding is brutal. It's a brutal, crappy way to live. You get no hours. There's no benefits. Better just to work retail and fast food. There's really no reason to work them. Oh, work your way up. Yeah, I can work my way up in retail and fast food faster and make more money doing it. So there's just no reason to ever do call centers. Sorry. That's life for you. All right. Let's check YouTube comments. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, someone complained in one of my videos about not making videos for console plebes, and I'm like, dude, I'm a PC gamer. Go watch a console plebe then. Whatever. Okay, back to the comments. Oh, I see what you mean. Your call. You should do more of live like this. It's fun to watch. Well, I didn't because my internet was so bad, and now that that's fixed, I can do more of them. But I don't really get much out of streams, dude. Like, you gotta realize, like, I've been streaming 4.5 hours. If I can crank a video every 15 minutes, that's 16 videos that I just don't get to have now. But lucky for you guys, I had 0 video ideas, and there's no games to play. So I just figured, you know what? I have to do something until I get tired and pass out or starve to death. So I'll just talk to people, and we'll see what happens. I didn't even expect anyone to show up. Like, you showed up to a stream where I'm asking for a weapon, for someone to sell me a weapon, right? And no one's done it yet. Why hasn't anyone done it yet? This is what I want to know. Come on, someone out there has one. Sell it to me, please. Are they hoarding them for themselves? Let's see. I love how you have 10 friend requests even though they don't accept Discord application. Oh, I just go here, like, I just open this up, right? And then I just click deny because, you know, that's like every day, right? They have to do the Discord questionnaire, and I'm not gonna look that over. I have the bot turned off, so it shouldn't ban anybody. But sometimes I'll look at it on live stream. Let's see if anyone's filled it out. And we have one. All right, let's see. And failed. So the first one's a fail. Reason normie. Okay, we have. Oh well, we have another emoji with the $10. Here's a memory you gave me in this game. I got knocked by the guy who taught me how to actually do stuff in this game. Never have I been so happy to be killed. Oh, did I? Did I randomly gank you one day? That's funny. That's coincidental. Let's see. Okay. Second application. Normie. Privileged. So that's a ban. Sorry. And that's it. That was 2 applications done. It took seconds to look over. And it probably took them like 20 minutes to fill out. Sucks, huh? We're not compatible. We're just not compatible. But hey, Emochi, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people in the Discord, okay? I do appreciate the 10. Thanks. Really do appreciate it. Let me catch up on comments here. You should do faction warfare with your viewers. Yes, I wouldn't mind doing that. And we could all faction flag together and go kill heart transports together after I get the awakened firewalker staff. Until then, I'm just going to sit right here. I hope you get the donations without tax. No, it's YouTube takes a cut, half, I think, more than half really, and then the tax man takes a cut, and then I get the rest. And it takes 1 month for that to hit the YouTube account, and then in order for me to not get chargebacks, I have to wait 8 months till I can touch that money. So yeah. So that's 8 months after it's been put in, by the way. So that's 9 months, and then I get to enjoy the TNG coffee and the Emochi 10, right? But hey, that's just how life is. That's just how it is, man. Love you so much, Swole. Oh, thank you, Willow or Willu. Let's see. Donos make live streaming worth. If someone donates a lot, yes, but like 4 hours, like think of it like if you were to take the donations in the stream for the hours streamed, it's like $1 an hour or something. I don't know. Well, in this case, not so much. People are being a little generous more today, but it's not enough to pay bills for the time. I don't know, man. It really depends on the generosity, right? It's kind of like a random gamble if someone's gonna donate or not. And I'm not sitting here like, oh, please donate your money. My motto is only donate if you're well off in life, you have a fancy pants job, you got the house, the car, the girl, the kids, the guns, the safety in the nice neighborhood, you know. Until then, worry about yourself, right? I don't want people that are broke and struggling to pay bills throwing their money at me. I'm not an e-girl, okay? Try making a bunch of tier list videos. Oh, I do that every time eCourt does one just to troll them. How do you make a video ganking in the yellow zones, giving them repair bills? Or how about you? Yeah, I want the staff so I can do exactly that. Just make videos while streaming. That's a little more difficult to do. And I thought about doing that. I could do some arena like videos, but then YouTube gets weird with it because it's like copied content. It's weird when it like if you're on Twitch and then you make a YouTube vid, that's fine. But if you're streaming on YouTube and then just make a video from that, it's a little different. Have you played Dragon Wilds? No, because it costs money and they aren't going to give me a copy for free, and I feel too dirty to e-beg for one because the last game I e-begged for, I didn't end up making content for, and I feel real bad. And that guy is Russian Bot, who bought me Avowed, which is like a $70 game. I played it for like 30 minutes or something, and then I was like, yeah, this game sucks, and there was no one to like watch the guides anyway, so I told him to get a refund, and he couldn't, so he's just out like $70. But he seems to not mind. Are you interested in Project Zomboid? I don't have people to play with. I hate the control scheme on Project Zomboid. I really hate the controls. Sorry. Sorry, give me a sec. Yeah, the control scheme sucks, and I don't have like a community of like content creators to like do fun little story things with, so I don't see the point. Anonymous says, Benji, since everyone is offering advice on how to get rich, I have an actual good idea for you. All right, cool. Start a cult. No! Look, man, I'm not against starting a SwoleBenji cult, but I will never, ever take money from followers. I am not gonna... Dude, Athene nuked his channel with the cult crap. He went from being big viewed to like he gets no... Dude, I'm gonna go... Athene YouTube. How many monthly views does this guy get now? Let me check. I'm gonna mute real quick. My sound is muted. You can still hear my voice. This guy never hit 1 million subs, by the way. Alright, Athene wins. That's his channel. Let's see. He got 22,000 views. He's a completely dead channel, dude. That guy died years ago. Okay, I'm enabling the sound. Yeah, Athene nuked... Like, he had something going, and then he did the cult crap, and he just died. The government that I am under will kill you if you make a cult. You will die in real life if you start a cult. I will not do it. Also, if I were to do it, I'm not going to take anyone's money. I would be the one giving them money. Right? I hate... Dude, listen, I got to tell you a story. Real life story. I had a coworker. She was dumb as hell. Like, this woman, right? She fell for like the Nigerian prince scams in emails. I'm not joking. Like, she would get a Nigerian prince scam in the email, and then she'd go wire them money. And then like she fell for it multiple times. This woman was an idiot, really stupid woman, right? And she was in a cult. And the funny thing is that you know, this is when I worked in retail, and one of the managers of the store, and this is when I was a very low-ranking wagey in retail. He was one of the higher-ups in the cult. Not the leader, but he was a higher-up. And he was, like, every time he worked, she worked. And she was not allowed to own anything. She was not allowed to own any possessions or money or anything. And I only found out that she was falling for Nigerian scams because I got into her email because she leaked her password to me because... She was really dumb at not realizing I was asking her questions to answer. You know, like how accounts back in the day had like a secret question, like what was your dog's first name or something stupid, right? And I was asking her those questions, and so I just immediately got into her email, and she was like funding money to Nigerian prince scammers, and all of this cult crap came to light. So I got a bunch of other coworkers that were her close friends together, and we got her the hell out of that cult. And the manager at the store wasn't very happy, but he transferred out because he had lost, whatever. So I literally saved an idiot from a cult. And it was so weird, too, because this dude was like 60 years old, and she was like maybe 20 at the time or something. And, dude, it was so weird. It was like Epstein crap. I don't know. He wasn't happy, and she was indifferent about it, and like I think she was actually worse off in her happiness that we had saved her. Like she had lost something. I don't know, but I don't want to be a problem like that in someone's life. So I'm all for making a cool kids club where we all troll and play video games and have fun, but I'm not doing a cult. Okay, I'm not pulling an Athene. I'm not pulling a that one YouTuber with the fitness vids. I don't remember his name. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Sorry. Imagine someone walks up and shows 8 FlameWalker weapons in trade and then leaves. Are they awakened? Just sell me one, bro. Just sell me one. Video idea suggestion. Everything new players need to know about red players. Everything. Okay. Number 1, run away. Number 2, they can see you with radar. Number 3, they're in a Discord, triangulating where you're running to. So look ahead. Always do 90-degree turns. Number 4, why are you in the red zone? Number 5, oops, you died. Now what? I have asked ChatGPT, explained your situation, and asked for good job options. I'm willing to do 6 months to 1 year diploma certification. Okay, so here's the thing. You assume that I have the capacity to acquire the diploma. I have spoken about this in many videos, and I'll speak about it again. I do not have the capacity to acquire a diploma where I am from. In order to get a diploma, you have to answer advanced algebraic equations without a calculator, with only scratch paper doing it mentally in your head or jotting it down. This is not something that I can comprehend. And this is something like 40 questions. And if you fail it and pass everything else, you still fail overall, making it impossible for me to legally pass due to my inept ability of learning the algebra. Now, you may be thinking, well, just read the books, watch the videos. You're not a stupid guy, SwoleBenji. You can do it. Okay. You spend 1 year reading every book, watching every video, hiring tutors, and wasting thousands of your wagey dollars when you worked in a ragey retail environment, wanting out. And you make 0 steps forward. You get nowhere. You know how, like, if you kill a mob in Albion, it gives you fame, and you eventually level up? Well, what if you killed mobs, and they never gave fame? That's me with algebra. And so, the only way to get the diploma is to hire a body double, and no one's gonna body double me, ever, to get it for me. And there are so many checks and balances and facial recognition cameras and scans, and they scan your driver. Like, I'm not gonna do it. And let's say I had a cheat code. I had magical god powers, and I opened up a cheat menu and clicked diploma, and I now have a diploma, and the world recognizes I have the diploma. That gets me nothing where I'm from. It gives me nothing. Yeah, now I have to go to college, and college is 10 times out of my price range. And do you think that I would survive in a college environment if I don't have the capacity to learn without cheating or cheat codes or, you know, magic? Going to a college filled with leftists with blue fucking hair and idiot teachers that I hate, who are going to tell me that I'm a worthless because I'm a dude and stuff. No, it wouldn't work. But let's say I did. Let's say I got a 4-year college certification of STEM, you know, the best one, the highest one. Let's say I went to the best college and got it too. So I have the best in slot educational certifications. All right, let's say I magicked those into existence somehow. There's a version of me that did it. Now, I have to go to a city that costs like $4,000 a month in rent, and the food costs like $20 for a snack. I have to intern there for 2 to 5 years, sucking cock and bending the knee and licking toes. And then I have to get in like a crappy little crap position doing literally nothing because I am a white male and I cannot instantly get into the cozy jobs making 6 figures. So I have to do that again for 2 to 5 years minimum, while also bending the knee and sucking toes and brown nosing and sniffing farts. Okay, and I have to make 0 mistakes, have 0 health issues, and somehow fund all this living expenses, of course, and also not lose my mind mentally. Then I can get into a middle management position at one of these companies with all of these certifications, and then I'll be making about $50,000 to $60,000 a year. Maybe, probably 40,000, really about 40,000. Now I'm going to do that for 7 more years. Now I can get to a higher manager position. I'm now making 100 to 120K a year. At that point, I have to work about 10 to 20 to 40 more years, and I can have all the stuff I wanted to have. And by then, I'm old, and I'm senile, and I'm a schizophrenic, and I've forgotten everything, and I'm just shitting in diapers. Oops, too late. That's not a way to live. You ever try Wolfsville? It's a free game. Never heard of it. Swole's Cult. Check out his cult site. It's hilarious. Nah, I'm good. I've seen it before. It's the biggest bunch of Redditors. What is a cult? You should do live stream more often. Yes, I should. I invested too much on my 5.4 Awakened FlameWalker. I put mob fame, ability, HP. I actually enjoy playing it. Especially I don't play a lot. If someone give you a FlameWalker Awakened 8.4, you would be their friend. You can't buy my friendship with that. No. I will buy it from you. If you give it to me, then you're cool. You're a cool dude. I'll maybe remember you. I'm gonna be real here. Why would you give it to me when I'm offering to buy it? I mean, if you're loaded and you just want to see the world burn, the yellow zone burn, good, cool. But I'm offering to buy it. That's what I made a whole video offering to buy it. No takers, by the way. And now I have a stream offering to buy it, and still nobody. There's one guy, like I said, who offered he can maybe get it by tomorrow, maybe. But he's in everyone's comments. That dude butters up everybody. We'll see if he delivers, though. Probably not. I thought I saw you in game. Wasn't sure if it was really you. Yes, I am here on this mammoth. Chilling. We've just been chilling for 4 hours and 44 minutes, by the way. Almost, not quite, but 44 seconds is coming up. All fours, you know, lets it line up perfectly. What are we at, actually, right now? I gotta check. I'm just gonna check. There might be noises. There might be some sound. Hello, computer? Is my internet dead? No, it's working. Okay, my internet's kind of working. I don't know if the stream's lagging. Maybe it's just YouTube being slow or something. Or maybe it's my internet being crap. Hello? I can't watch my own stream? Are FlameWalker good in PvE? Yes. I think it's overtuned. Alright, so my YouTube's not quite working here. I gotta check something. There might be sounds. There might be noises. It says okay, there's an ad. Okay. I'm gonna mute my sound. There we go. You can't hear that? It's a weird ad, I don't know. Alright, I'm waiting for the ads to finish. So I can unmute my sound. Okay, cool. There I am. And unmute. There we go. There we go. No echo. Awesome. Alright. So what if I hit this button? What does that do? Okay, cool. I have been looking at the wrong view count this whole time. It froze at 74, but apparently it's more than that. Oops. Wonder what it got to. Oh well. I guess it doesn't really. The view count doesn't matter. What matters is we get this 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker staff. Well, Benji, it's hard to make an 8.4 Awakened. It is not. Okay, the risk while making it is it's actually not that bad, right? You don't really. It's not losing the staff. It's dying with it. And there's a relatively easier way. Like, you're a channel member, so you already know the easiest way to awaken a weapon. You channel members have that secret video that teaches you how to do it. But yeah, you buy the staff, you take 8 million, you go to the merchant, you awaken it, you roll for the item power or ability power. You most likely it will hit one because stat weighing, there's a percentage. Like, if you were to do 1,000 awakenings, you are like 66% chance to hit one of the two every time. Now the second one's a little more risky, right? The second one is a little bit more risky, but here's the thing. If you don't get the roll for item power or ability power, whichever one you didn't get, yeah, you have to re-roll that mod slot, which is going to increase the cost slightly. But however, 8.5 ability power and 65 item power are very low rolls on the stats. It's 2 crits. So you can bang this out in 30 minutes to an hour for 20 to 40 million. The weapon is 60 million. The rolling of the stats 20 to 40 million. And then you trade it to me and you earn, I don't know, name your price. I don't care. Just name a price, dude. The sooner we get this, the sooner we blow up the bots, and then things will get interesting. SBI will nerf it, and then they will not ban the bots, and then the bots will have free reign, and the game will die faster. You see, I am accelerating the death of the game. The sooner we get this is a catastrophic weapon. They will put an end to the yellow zone. That's how it is. If we had a small raid group of people with this weapon, with these stats, the yellow zone ceases to exist. You don't got a staff though. You just go to the market and buy it. Like, you can go to Bridgewatch right now, and there's an 8.4 for like 60 mil. All right. And if you don't have the silver for it, then yeah, you obviously can't do it, and that's fine. You know, if you don't have the capital, that's fine, right? But let's go FlameWalker, and then you just go tier 8, and then you just go tier 0.4, 58 million right now. And there's a whole bunch, right? So it's there. You just gotta want to level it up. Okay, and channel members, they know the secret to like mostly safely leveling it up, right? The only option left is sugar mama. No, I'm not going to hook up with someone for their money. I'm sorry. Let's see. FlameWalker is good PvP and PvE, yes. I can go out and awaken it if you want me to. New to the game, thanks to the content, big help. I don't got a staff though. Yeah, bots returned in Asia, but not in trains. They improved. Oh, they're not in stupid blobs now where they're just inside each other and they're super obvious. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I mean, that's real easy to spot. And multi-boxing used to be, like, auto-banned. Like, I guess they stopped, though. I don't know why, but they got real lax with this game. This game used to, like, if someone was botting, it was free loot. You would report the bot, and in like, 10 to 15 minutes, a game master would appear, slay the bot, and give you its loot. It was amazing. I loved it. When you found a bot, you hit a jackpot because reporting it meant, oh, I get tier 8 gathering tools. Awesome. This is great. This is the best day ever. They stopped doing that, though. Around 2020, they stopped. It sucks. Whatever. Bummer. Alright, I gotta hydrate for a bit, so just don't mind the dead air. Alright, I'm back. So, again, you guys don't actually have... You don't have to freaking buy the staff and then level it up and awaken it for me. All you gotta do is find someone that will, or someone that's already done it that doesn't want the weapon anymore. So, if you just go to the trade chat and just say, want to buy 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker with at least 8.5 ability power and 65 item power, and see if someone has one for sale. If they do, be like, hey, SwoleBenji is live streaming, and he wants to buy it, and he will pay you for it. And then I will buy it from that guy, and then I will give you money for finding that guy for me. This is called a finder's fee. Can I 1v1 you when you get the FlameWalker staff? I don't know. Pass the Discord questionnaire. That's my answer, dude. Oh, man. Alright. What do we have, a letter? Is this a letter? Give me silver. Please give me silver. Silver. He typed silver. I went Black Zone tier 4 flat set, and 2 guys chased me for 10 minutes to kill my, like, I had millions on my... So was, well, F Black Zones, and Red Zones full of alert bots and a lot of hackers. Yep. That's how it is. Guys, I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm gonna be right back, and you know, you know, hold on. Let me type in this on screen. All right, be right back. I'm pissing. Be right back, lads. Alright, I'm back, lads. Sorry, I normally try to hold it for the streams, but I don't know, I'm just weak bladder, I suppose. Alright. You can't pass the Discord app because you're banned. Well, clear cookies, cache, change IP, get a new account. Might several hours before someone plans on doing it, or even days. Might take. Inventory scanner, radar scanners, alert bots when entering zone. With inventory scanner, they know what's inside your bag. Let's see. Someone who speed hacks. 100% believe that's inventory scanners. Don't hold it, Chad. Yeah, I know the dangers of holding it, but I hate to walk away. Can't leave you guys hanging, bro. You rely on my voice to, I don't know, argue with me about anime and getting a job or something. Sorry, sometimes I just go dead air like that. Usually because I'm like sneezing or something. What's your thoughts on Steve-O? I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. Like stevia? The artificial sugar? It's gross. Yeah. Test, says Charles Louise Marino. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Who here has actually tried to find an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker staff with ability power and item power? Has anyone tried? Can't buy inventory scanner. It's 300 meters. 300 million a month. Oh, dude, are hack sellers selling hacks for in-game money? That's stupid. I will if you get me premium. No, that's not how this works. You get the item and then I give you a premium as a tip. What anime are you watching right now? Do you rewatch the old ones? Right now, almost nothing. They've all wrapped up. I'm looking for new ones, but there's nothing really that's caught my eye. So, yeah, sorry. Nothing. And none of them, like, none of the current ones are memorable, dude. They're all forgettable slop. We talked about free run earlier. I don't want to really, you know, rattle on about that. I didn't like free run. I thought free run was garbage. I thought it was shit. It was boring. The story sucks. Sorry. I know. Juju Kaisen. Never seen it, no idea what it's about. So I want to buy April 4 Awakened FlameWalker with 8.5% ability power and 65 iron power. I put in trade chat. You have to put it like at least. It's okay if it's more, but that's the minimum. Have you tried reading manhwa? No idea what that is. They want to nerf crafting again. The AI fixing refining methods at the moment. They really want everyone to go to Black Zone. Yeah. You know, I have a conspiracy theory. I don't think that there's actually an AI. I think it's just Robin Henke's messing with sliders. You have any specific genre for anime? Isekai is probably my favorite. Because living in our current world sucks. Man, that was really good, but it's okay. You can just watch JJK. It's like anime, but Korean version. Watch SLF. What does that stand for? SLF. Shangri-La Frontier? Yeah, I'm watching that one. I don't like, the season already ended. Yeah, the season ended. I don't like the pro gamer shit. I think, the pro gamer, dude, wow, girl gamer, oh man, she's so good, man, oh, we gotta beat her, oh no, like, just do the MMO stuff, bro, like, MMO people in the pro scene, I just really loathe the in real life pro scene of gaming, so yeah. Alright, yeah, that was kind of odd for you too. Read mail, please. DK Boy invites for trading. Oh yeah. He's got some eggs, some surprise eggs. Yay, two surprise eggs. Okay, I'll read your in-game mail, but oops, the screen turned dark. Can you knock me down in the yellow zone? No, I can't. Because I have a staff to get. So I won't be doing that. Sorry. What do you think about No Games, No Life? Never heard of it. We are waiting for the match with his team in the other game. Yeah, like... There's gonna have like an FPS thing. They're gonna have like the fighting game thing. I like the idea of the fighting game. That's really cool that you like charge up your special meter by like saving people or tormenting them. That seems like a really fun VR game. Too bad it'll never exist in the real world. No such thing as girl gamers. XD, they are girl in live and boy in the game. What do you think about, let's see, solo levels like watching something? Which is the most safe map for fishing in Black Zone? I think they're all unsafe because of Black Zone. That's how it works. Smile Cinder. Okay, sad face. I know, I'm sorry. 5 hours, guys, 5 hours stream. Why? 5 hours and no FlameWalker staff? What have I, this is my day. This was my whole day. It's gone. Yeah, I've seen Farming Life in Another World. It's kind of not that good, in my opinion. Sorry, bro, but like, it's a harem. Oh man, all these girls on my farm and they want my babies? What? Oh no, I'm overpowered randomly because I farmed once. Nah, dude, I don't know. Not liking it. Sorry, dude, you failed. It's okay, at least you tried. Any map that your guild hold territory in a bajillion hideouts. Even then, your own guild will kill you for your fish. No, we didn't do anything bad to others, though. Okay. Swole, is Orange Zone still coming? How would I know? I'm not an insider. I don't know these things. I thought it was like an April Fool's joke that some content creators were doing or something, but who knows? Not me. I'm not in the know. I'm not on the round table. I don't have a private Discord with all these content creator freak shows and SBI. I don't have a private phone number I can call Robin Hinkies at 2 in the morning and cry about banning someone beating me up in a yellow zone like Nazori can. Oops. Well, that would be so funny if that actually happened. Robin Hinkies! SwoleBenji's bullying me. Stop him. Robin Hinkies, I've made almost 900 YouTube videos. Where's my pay stub? Where's my pay cut? Where is it? He's a multimillionaire. He can at least donate. Dude, if Robin Hinkies actually played, I would gank him in the yellow zone. Is the wand item for sale in your inventory? I don't know. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna disenchant it and vendor it probably. I'm not here to sell items. I'm here to buy items. Okay, we're buying the FlameWalker staff. All right. What about anime movies? Like Your Name, Famous Ones, A Silent Voice, and Girl Who Chased Lost Voices. I've never heard of those. I don't know what those are. Sorry. When I got muted, that was for helping the mod in Faction Warfare, and I said Redstone is taken. Yeah, dude, they're so mute happy, dude. Then give them a try. I don't know what they are, so I don't know where to begin to give them a try. Or you can't just be like, hey, try it, bro. I'm not like a peer pressure dude. Like, oh, you should try cheese. I've never had cheese. Okay, but you should try it. Okay, why? You should try it. Okay, tell me why I should try cheese. Well, you just should. That doesn't work for me. You have to, like, actually dig deeper. So if you're like, you should try cheese. Okay, why should I try cheese? Well, it's melty. It tastes very velvety. It's got a little bit of saltiness to it. It's gonna make the back of your neck feel tingly. It's got a lot of protein and no carbs, so you should try it. It's very healthy. It's also cheap, and you can chew it, you can slice it thin and melt it on burgers. You know, you can go on and on. Cheese, it just simply tastes good. It tastes good, but why does it taste good? Because it's emulsifiers, and it's, I don't know. See, that's when you try to get someone to try something, right? Let's see. Wolf on Wall Street selling method. I've actually never seen that movie, so I don't know what that selling method is. Cheese has some salty and spicy flavor with bread. Have you watched One Piece? No. Until you try, you never know. See, that doesn't work for me. Because if you're like, hey, you should try cheese, on my first, I get defensive when people want me to try things. I'm like, cheese? Doesn't that cause heart attacks? Isn't that going to clog my arteries and kill me? No thanks. But if you know, you're like, well, here's the health benefits, you know, here's some bodybuilders that eat cheese, you know, here's the taste, you know, cheese is, here's how it's made, here's why it's good for you, or bad for whatever, then I might be more open to trying cheese. But if you just tell me to do something, I'm not going to just do it. I'm very rebellious, right? You're the greatest player on Earth in terms of every game. I don't think so, dude. That's a pretty big compliment. Then the god saw potential in you isekai'd you into a universe wherein you must play games against other worlders. No game, no life. Okay. I'm gonna see, now that's convinced me to watch your freaking anime. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that in a little note file. My anime log. I keep an anime diary. Let's see. Alright. No game, no life. And then I'm gonna copy paste what you posted in the chat. Alright. And then I'm gonna Google that after the stream, and then if... Now here's a question, Denji Rouse? Did I say your name right? Is the anime completed, or is it just airing? Is it dubbed? Is it new, or is it old? Because I kind of like to have multiple episodes to binge, right? You tried to suggest or sell them cheese. I also got muted for 176 years on alt for a sussy name, contacted support, and they... Yeah, I didn't mean to say that like would spit in my mouth, like... Right? Haven't streamed in a year, guys. Give me slack. When I'm recording a YouTube video and if it sounds very spitty, I like to re-record the whole thing. And they kept saying to make the ticket on the right account. I logged in and it wasn't muted anymore. Don't bother watching One Piece. That'd be your entire day, even avoiding the fillers. Like I said, by that logic, Swole, would you join us in Bridgewatch Faction Warfare? With my healer, Bun, and we can fight 20 people and stall to let you bully the enemies. Pass the Discord questionnaire. Am I shadow banned? No, here's Johnny. I can see you just fine. If you think about it, every person you ever met was a stranger. Okay. And? Yeah. So? And they still are a stranger. Stranger danger. Dude, I remember being a child and having no stranger danger sense. And, yeah, so I was a 6-year-old roaming around in an apartment complex. And this old guy saw me, this old dude. And he hands me a roll of crackers. And so... He came outside and he was like, oh, hey, a kid, here's some food, kid, because I wasn't very well fed, I guess, a little scrawny kid. And so I'm sitting there, I'm eating the crackers, and then I go home and I tell my mom, I'm like, hey, Mom, some old guy gave me some free crackers, isn't that cool? And she screamed at me, she yelled at me, and she was very panicked. And she didn't know what to do because she didn't know if it was like poison, if I should vomit, if she should take me to the hospital, have me checked out. Not that we could afford it or anything. And she kept asking me like, well, how did the crackers taste? Was there anything on them? Were they wet? Was it open? I'm like, no. The roll of crackers was not opened. I opened them myself. They were sealed, and they tasted just like any other cracker. And she was like, you never, ever take food from strangers, ever. It could have been poison. You could have blah, blah, blah. Like, she freaked out. And rightfully so. And you know what I did? A week later, I didn't learn my lesson. I'm still a little boy. I think I'm like 7 or 8 I don't know. Or not a week later. I don't know how many weeks later, dude. I don't really have the concept of time that young, okay? At some point, 3 teenage girls, it was around Valentine's Day, 3 teenage girls have a metal tray with candy hearts. And they're like, oh, hey, little boy, you want some candy? And I'm like, yeah. And these weren't adults. These were teenage girls. And they hold a little metal plate out with some candy hearts, which is, now, as an adult, that's weird to carry around, but whatever. Here's the concept. They were going to the dumpster with it. And they hold out these candy hearts, and I take some and I eat them. And then they all start laughing. And they're like, ew, those candy hearts had dog slobber on them. And they all start laughing, and you know, I'm spitting the candy out, and I'm getting all pissy about it because I'm a little kid and it's gross. And I don't take food from anyone ever again after that. All right? It wasn't my mom yelling at me. It was teenage girls being gross. So anytime a stranger offers me food, or a coworker, or like anyone, anywhere, I do not take it. I've had a stalker. Is my chat frozen? No one's been talking for a while. I had a stalker that sent me food one time. Oh, okay, my chat was bugged. I'm sorry. I had a stalker that sent me food one time, and you know, just like got a door dashed. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, what the fuck? Like whose food is this? Did someone deliver to the wrong house? And then someone sent me a message like, they're like, hey man, I sent you some food because you're hungry. And I'm like, well, thanks, but I don't trust your food, dude. I don't trust it. Could be poison. So I threw it away. Into the dumpster it goes. That was a waste of $10 of that person's money. What do we have here? We have random stuff. Okay, my chat. It looks like my chat's working, so I'll read your stuff in a bit. All right, it's giving me some freebies. Very cool. I think I have the horse skin already. Yeah, I already own the horse skin. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Let's see. Immediately heard from the Family Guy pops in my mind. Yeah, Herbert. Nah, this was like, I don't know. I don't really have much memory of what the old guy was like. It was really quick. It was like, hey, you want some crackers? Okay, see you later. That was it. He didn't hang out to watch me eat them or anything weird. He just left. Oh yeah, Musashi is about travelers and investigate spirit that exists in each investigation like a folk tale. Dungeon Meshi. Okay. Got it. That means you learned your lesson. Sword Art Online is that anime you're looking for. Yeah, Sword Art Online is very good. Kirito is our spirit animal, and Asuna is our waifu. It's funny because I actually grew up near the voice actress that does Asuna, except she moved away, and she was in the rich part of the neighborhood, but she existed around me. I'll say that. SAO is good for 1 and 2 season. After that, it doesn't really like. I don't know. I think the Allisonization part 2, where like the war part, was really good. And the main villainess was good. I think she was pretty cool. The naked chick with the long hair. I forget her. Quinella. See, I remember a good anime. I remember the character names. All right, we had that discussion earlier. Quick question: Battle Axe or standard quarterstaff for PvP? I'm torn between. Battle Axe is way easier to learn and gets better results. If you had to make out with one Minecraft, what mob would it be? You have to make out with a Minecraft mob. Dude, I haven't played in forever, so I only know the basic mobs. I mean, the skeleton, you get some calcium. Chicken jockey. Dude. People are trashing the theaters in the ghetto. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Oh my god. Not the spider, that's poison. Not the zombie, that's gross. Minecraft mob, what the wither. Why not? The baddest ass hardest monster in the game. Give me the I won't get to see my health bar anymore. There you go. Mwah. SAO is my favorite anime. Hey, it's my favorite anime, so it can't be your favorite because it's my favorite. I didn't even... You want to know my story of discovering Sword Art Online? I was way too late to the party, dude. I was watching some random Albion Online video, and you know the ones where it's just like music in the background and no talking. And it was someone doing Corrupted Dungeons. I don't remember the video. I just remember they were doing Corrupted Dungeons. And there was a song in the background, and it was a freaking badass song. I was like, dude, what the hell is this music from? And I looked it up, and I eventually, did one of those things where you can like match the music to the song or whatever. And it was music from Sword Art Online. I'm like, I gotta try out that anime. The music is really good, so maybe the anime is too. And man, what a masterpiece. I'm gonna refresh my chat because it's like frozen again, dude. I don't know what's going on with my chat. It keeps like being weird. Maybe I'm streaming too long or something. Okay, Benji, see ya. I'm off to work. See you later. Well, have a good day at work, dude. Let's see. I choose villager. Ugh. The ones we hate. Oh, man. Dang it, I gotta like load another chat because it's not working or something. Let's see if it's working. Test. Woo. Yeah, that showed. I can see myself type. Okay. Maybe my chat died. It is probably late or early depending on who's watching and from where. Guys, we didn't get a staff. We haven't gotten the awakened FlameWalker staff yet. Can someone go tap Juan on the shoulder and like puff out your eyes like a cute puppy dog and ask him to sell his staff? It is going to be lunchtime. For you, maybe. I get 1 meal a day. Hey, it's Wayne Ogle. What's up? Hey. Hey. No one wants to sell me one in I know! It's suffering, bro. Listen, if the biggest YouTuber can't get the staff, then no one can. No one. The thing is, it's the harbinger. It's the end of the yellow zone. As soon as this gets put in my hand, it's like the One Ring. And they have to take all the FlameWalker staffs and dump it into the lava mountain or whatever. But if I get my hands on the staff, it's like game over. It's game over for the yellow zone. That's what happens. Like, it's just snap your fingers, they're dead. Boom. Obliterated. Nuked off the map. Alright. There's only one way, which is to get one and level it, but I realized even if I did, I don't have 100 fire staff. No, you don't need to use focus. You don't need to use focus to awaken it. Yeah, it speeds it up a little bit, but unless you're talking about fame, you don't need to fame it up. You just need to kill the mobs to give it the awakened points, and then you spend it on the ability power and item power. That's it. Higher crit. Oh, yeah, it does crit more with focus. That's true. That's true. But it's not much higher. And that's fine. I'm going to pay you for all the money it costs to juice it up anyway. So you don't have to worry about crits. You can never crit at all, and I'll cover the cost. All right? Like, it's fine. But you need 100. You need 100 to wear it. Yeah, that's true. You just need 100 fire staff. But that's, what was that, 17 million fame or something like 15 million? I forget how much. First time in your live stream. Hello. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a year, dude. It's been a year. Hello. I am a complete newbie at this game. Following your guide for 2 weeks, having a great time. Hell yeah. Advanced Cyclops. Advanced. It's like an advanced version of Cyclops. I'm sorry, dude. I'm losing it, okay? I'm losing my brains. Now, I am fully aware that in these 5 hours I could have just awakened 5 of these by now, but I'm not gonna risk it, dude. I just want to pay someone to do the risky part for me. Like, what good is silver if I can't give it to people and create a story narrative of the end times of Albion, right? The end times are nigh. This is like, you know, like in that Legend of Zelda game with the moon crashing into the planet, you got like 3 days. Albion's yellow zones have 3 days until the FlameWalker staff nukes their transports forever. How to speed up owning a lot of island farming? What? Huh? How to speed up owning a lot of island farming? Can you rephrase that sentence? I'm not understanding. Where's the fun in that? Spending money to make, I don't know. It's a story narrative, man. The fun. Here's the thing. Leveling it up myself is not fun. It's insanely stressful and will spike my blood pressure, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to feel uncomfortable, okay? Buy premium. I mean, handling mini island, for example, 30. How do you speed up handling of your island? Have a fast mount, and have every island the same exact layout. And then you just get into a rhythm of it, really. Like, it depends on what you're doing on your island. If you're doing farming, you can shift left click, and that will instantly harvest or instantly water without menuing everything. No leveling your own staff. It's not fun to level my own staff. It spikes my blood pressure. I don't want to deal with the negative feeling. Oh, sorry. I mean, if you own 30 islands and harvesting costs a lot of time, how do you speed that up? 30 islands is not a lot of time to harvest. Okay, well, I'm speaking back in the day when you can only have 5 harvesting plots per island. So you probably have entire islands covered. Yeah, shift left click to harvest them all. And then when you're doing the seeds, you stand in the middle and click all the squares. It is advisable to buy another island. You should have enough islands to supply your focus spending. Hire an assistant. Hire a assistant. I tried to do that once, dude. I tried to pay people to do my islands for me, and you know what they did? They just stole everything. It's like, oh, you stole like 3 to 4 million in crops. Oh no. Whoops. Guess you're fired then. Enjoy the free crops, I suppose. And then I did that 8 more times. And then I'm like, yeah, everyone's just gonna steal it. So what's the point? Can't even make a friend. And the thing is, I offered to give them like 20% of the crops. So after 5 days, like, they would have made the same amount of, I don't know. They couldn't think beyond the moment, right? Like, I would have let them do it to this day, years. Imagine, you get free money, like what, 4 million divided by 20, it's a million. No, a little less, maybe 800, I don't know. I'm not going to do the math, fuck it. Every day, you would just, for free, you spend 15 minutes doing farm work, and you make almost 1 million silver with no cost other than your own time. And yeah, that's what they all said, T-Rex guy. That's what they all said, dude. They all said the same shit. And that's why there's a questionnaire now, okay? That's why there's a questionnaire, okay? But imagine for like 3 or 4 years, they would have still made that amount of money. Like 15 minutes for 800,000? Are you crazy? That's insane. That is 3.2 million an hour that they would be making. Technically, sort of, kind of. And there was no one anywhere on any Discord ever to give someone that opportunity. Ever. And it's all, yeah, again, it's free spec in the gathering of crops, which at the end of the day isn't that great, but it's free money for a small smidgen of your time. Small smidgen, right? But no, they took the bag immediately, and then whoops, hey, where's the crops? Oh, it despawned. No, you stole it. Like, really, dude? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not allowed to take all the crops. Oh, okay. No, you're not. Can I have them back? Oh no, I sold them. Okay, can I have the silver? No. Okay, see you. Like, it's really that simple, dude. Oh man, there's a questionnaire for a reason. Would you cast Judgment on EU and East servers too? No, that's too much work to fame up. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna save West of the bots, and then West will be known as bot free in the zones around Bridgewatch. I guess Thetford to Fort Sterling will still be botted because I'm not riding all the way out there to stop the bots. At least not yet. Once we eradicate the bots for Limhurst and Fort Sterling, then we'll roam the rest of the map as a massive group. If people will even want to do it. I mean, you gave the answers earlier in the questionnaire when you were comparing your girlfriend. No, I wasn't giving the answers. I was simply saying if she would pass them or not. And the thing is, there's only like 3 or 4 failure questions. The memes being one of them. If you can't identify the memes, you're too much of a normie. Alright? The rest of them I'm not going to reveal. Like the meme one, you even get a freebie. Pepe. Pepe is the freebie. If you say that Pepe is Kermit the Frog, you fail. It's really not hard. Hi, Swole. Happy I have caught you live. Love your content, mate. It despawned. Yeah, they're like, it despawned. Yeah, it just despawned after you looted it and sold it. Yeah. Another question. Sir, right now, what is the best PvE set to? Solo, static, tier 4, or 5? You should not solo statics, because that was nerfed into oblivion, but it was Shadowcaller. And, Stalker Jack, or, is it the lightning one? I don't remember the name right now. With, cultist sandals and, the Avalonian laser beam eyeball cape thing. Calipurity, that's the name. Wouldn't the owners DDoS or lag hack you or something if you go in after their bots? Oh, they have. They have. Thetford is they do it. Thetford has the DDoS. The people that run the bots from Thetford to Martlock DDoS me when I gank their bots. Absolutely. And they have kill squads. They come out with a kill squad and stop me. Every time. And the thing is that I will kill their bots I will eat the repair bill infinitely. I have more money than them. I will eat the repair bill every time to kill their bot. And they lose more than I lose, so it's a lose-lose. I can outlast them. I'm not afraid of their drop hack. And it's a yellow zone. I eat a repair bill, they lose the hearts. And if there's enough of us, they can't crash us all. They will eventually stop. I will force them to stop. With force. And it will be a tale told throughout MMO legend. You know all the stories in MMOs, like that guy in World of Warcraft that killed everyone on that hardcore server, or the dudes that bombed the funeral in World of Warcraft or PlanetSide. There's a bunch of ancient MMO legendary stories. And one man getting pissed off at the hearts, or the bots, will be one of them. Albion will finally have a story that people outside of the freaking game talk about. And it will maybe bring people to the game. Maybe. It's hard to survive. There's so many bots. Yeah, just don't play Asia. Just don't do it. You want to be bot police as well? Hell yeah. We're gonna deputize. I'm gonna deputize all of you lads. But first, I need my damn magical staff. The FlameWalker staff. Okay? This can't happen until we have the staff. Y'all don't need the staff. I need the staff for solo antics. Y'all can bring normal gank sets like claws and maces and bear paws. With enough people, you can easily beat like 2 to 3 man. That's all you need to kill a bear. Sir Bot Slayer, I know, right? Hold on. What's the questionnaire you're talking about? In order to join my Discord server, you must pass a questionnaire. As of December, everyone was removed from the server, and no one has passed. So, it's an empty server. It'll probably stay empty forever. I don't expect anyone to ever pass it. That's just because the world has moved on without me. Oh well. Wouldn't it fix the issue with the bots if they just forced everyone to do the tutorial? The botters multi-box 40 accounts through the tutorial zone. Like, Mom is calling might COE. What? What? Your bot sling is truly epic. That is a main character move. Dude, the robots have to go. They must be punished. Yeah, isn't that kind of the purpose of games? To have fun and create memories and not just min-max shit? Exactly. Right? And is anyone in this game making memories? Not really. I haven't. Like, what's a big Albion memory that people have besides like nerfs or stupid crap? I don't know any. I don't really know any that's like crazy happenings. You know? Can I make food to buy my first premium? I am finding not good profits, to be honest. You can't profit off of cooking until you have focus, which requires premium. So you're gonna have to gather if you want to do that. Yeah, Tiny Violin. That's the guy that killed people next Ramus. Yeah, see, there you go. You know the name. You remembered the guy's name. See? Give Benji his fire staff already. You deserve it. I don't want you to give it to me. I want you to sell it to me. I want you to earn the silver, okay? It's a job well done. It's a quest. I'm a quest giver. I'm giving you a quest. Give me the staff with these stats. You will be handsomely rewarded. All right? Give me the survey. I'll pass. Join the Discord link is in the description, probably. It should be. That's crazy. I might get a FlameWalker like you want, so can do it too, as I am 100% solo like yourself, Swole. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to show off how powerful this thing actually is, because when I do, it'll be an emergency stealth nerf or something. Like, there's never been a weapon this catastrophic in the game. And no one has used it to its full potential yet. Not a single streamer, not one, not any of the top dudes topping the kill charts on any server. No one is using the right build. You can solo nuke a bear, an armored bear by yourself in like 5 seconds. You can 5 seconds 100 to 0 a bear, okay? It's stupid. It's I don't think it's intended. I don't think it's intended, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. And we're gonna kill as many of these bear bots as we can before they nerf it. And they're gonna nerf it because I'm sure the bot owners have, I don't know, they'll threaten to sell their Stillfront shares or something. Who knows? Like, the bot owners probably are the only ones with they're the majority shareholders, probably. Can you show the build to members? Members will get the build, and then the public might get the build. And you can figure it out yourself on the test server if you're tenacious enough. It took me quite a while to figure out. And I kind of figured it out by accident. I don't think it's intended. Then fishing is the way to go, I guess. No. Fishing is not the way to go. Have you heard of the Scars of Honor MMO? Yes. You know, I actually talked to the devs in the very... Oh, did he delete his comment? Bro, it disappeared on my... What the hell? I don't have Janie's deleting... What happened to the comment? Huh? Okay, there it is. It came back. Have you heard of the Scars of Honor MMO? It's in development phase. Maybe they'll release it this year. So, in the earliest alpha, whatever, beginning stages of Scars of Honor, I talked to the devs. And they even reached out to me, too. I reach out to them, they reach out to me. It's like a mutual thing, right? And they were like, hey, you like MMOs? You're an MMO channel? I'm like, yeah, your game looks cool. Tell me about it. They promoted Scars of Honor to me as a group MMO, not soloable. You had to group up to play it. And I was like, nope, I'm out, see ya. But I will keep watch of your game, and I hope for the best. So I was nice to them, they were nice to me. And then, you know, years later, they got Josh Strife Hayes to shill the game, and a bunch of other big fuckers to shill the game. And it's like, they don't need me. They're not going to give me special treatment. The game is probably still group-focused, and I don't like group-focused games. I don't have friends to play with. If I did, I wouldn't play Scars of Honor anyway. I'd play a more modern game, like Throne and Liberty or something, right? So, I think that they should not make a group-based game. And if it's still a group-based game, I won't play it. It's really that simple. But I hope for them, I hope the best for them, because they were some cool dudes. They're Bulgarian, I believe. You ever went... can't talk, dude. You ever went up to a random person in Walmart and just farted on them? No, that's probably assault or something. I found a few of fishing bots and killed them over past few days on EU. The cursed staff slaps needs to get shadow collar shortly too. The best thing to do for a fishing bot is wait till they're massively overweight and then boop them into a mob camp so that they can never escape and the mob camp will continuously break their stuff. But that takes a while. It's a lot of effort, and you need a specific build to knock them around that much. Also, if you're waiting until they're like fully stacked, I mean, they already have like a bajillion fish. I wish fish and food items took like damage or got lost upon being downed. Does the build use the face scale robe? I don't know. Does it? You tell me. What is this? Oh, you're just gonna... Does it contain this? I'm gonna ask you 20 questions until I suss the build out from you. No thanks, twerp. You're gonna either be a channel member, get me the staff, or I'm not telling, okay? Because for all I know, you're a spy from SBI and you're waiting to nerf it. You're like, yep, I can't wait for SwoleBenji to tell me the build, and then I'm gonna nerf it, and the bots will be saved, and the Stillfront stock price will sit there as it always does. Look, there's a reason SBI does not ban the bots. There's a reason they don't ban the hackers. Alright? And there is a reason that they heavily ban the RMTers, okay? One makes them money, and one costs them money. That's why they keep the cheaters, because the cheaters basically help the economy, and also SBI, with how they're playing the game. They're basically removing money from the economy, essentially. But the RMTers are doing the opposite. They are creating money in the economy and, yeah, taking actual money from them because for everyone that RMTs, they lose a customer to their cash shop. Whereas if someone dies to a hacker, oops, better swipe, buddy, and buy that stuff back. So the hackers are making SBI fist over dollar. They are making them so much money. And that's why they're very lenient on the hackers. It's stupid. Let's see. What else do we have? Give me a sec. Hold on a sec, guys. Sorry, I gotta hydrate. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to hydrate. My throat is like donezo, guys. 5.5 hours in, man. What if I just ask someone in the members to give me the info? Okay, I can't stop them from doing that. Except the members don't have the info yet. That's the thing. It's not like it's out for them. Did you see the 4chan Jannies got exposed? Hell yeah, dude. Freaking Jannies, they do it for free. It's all the same, dude. I love the threads that got leaked, the 4chan Janny boards that got leaked. It's so leftist. It's like, why is 4chan majority right posters, but the Jannies are majority leftist? It's so weird, right? You tried out skinning for 2 days, maybe. You found the silver to be very low, maybe for being a tier 4 skinner. Found that fishing is making me 450k per hour with journals, so you fished. Nah, dude. Like, fishing is just terrible for... It's also really bad on your hands. Skinning, once you level it up, once you hit tier 7 on skinning, you'll start feeling it. Once you get those baby drops, those 4.3 drops, you'll really feel it. Let's see. Never thought about the relationship between SBI and botters. Yeah. I was watching an old video the other day when premium was 8 million. Yes, and you thought it was expensive. But now, a few months later, premium was 25. Yeah. 8 million was expensive because it used to be 6 million. So that's a pretty big increase, right? That is, yeah, that's a 33% increase when you think of it like that. But also, you have to realize that the cost of premium ties into how much you could make with the premium on like a farming character. I had 100 characters, right? 100 islands, all growing crops and brewing potions. And so if I pay 8 million, you know, in premium costs, and those characters generate 15 million each, then that is only 7 million silver per character per month. So, yeah. So going up by like essentially losing 2 million silver per character per month hurts. At least back then it hurt because things were way different in pricing, but whatever. How much water do you ought to consume per day? I am underhydrated. I hydrate around 72 ounces of water a day, and I know I should be over 100, but I don't. I don't know. Just not good at it. Bro, I'm watching you while in toilet, XD. You're in the toilet? You're not on it? Ooh. He's trapped, guys. How does he fit? How big is that toilet? Hide tier 3 and 4 are low in Asia. It's not bad at all. What about tier 2? Tier 2 is where the money's at, I'm telling you. You find like a spawn with 7 to 8 Impalas, you're good. You rotate that every 2 minutes. That's over $1 million an hour. Yeah, they were there to control it. I left when Moot sold. Yeah, Moot's freaking sold to Hero Moot. I don't remember his name. After GNA stopped being as vocal. I remember back in the day it was 9 mil. Okay, brother, I will keep my head down and skin for weeks. Premium in my server is almost 37 million. Yeah. Oof. On East it's 36. Yeah. A lot of Asian players, huh? You guys gotta come to West or Europe, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, just go to Europe. Just abandon your characters and go to Europe. SwoleBenji, do you fear of Skibbity Toilet, where the man pops out of nowhere to jump scare you? Isn't the Skibbity Toilets the good guys? This is something Google would answer. Is the Skibbid... How do you spell Skibbity? Skibbity Toilets the good guys? In the Skibidi Toilet series, the Skibidi Toilets are portrayed as the antagonists. Really? They are the main adversaries of the cameramen, speakermen, and TV men, who are part of the Alliance. The conflict primarily revolves around the Skibidi Toilet's aggression towards the Alliance. Okay, I'm done reading this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't watch Skibidi freaking Toilet. Alright, back in my day, we watched MLG, 420 no-scope meme vids. A whole different brand of brain rot. Let's see. I do not fear a Skibidi Toilet, no. It's just like Half-Life characters, right? I guess the build is like Royal Hood, Sandals, no. Royal Hood sucks, dude. I have tried so many different ways to make Royal Hood work. Alright. Druidic Robe is undertuned. It needs buffs, dude. It's too clunky. Corrosive potions. You mean acid potions? You gotta be able to catch a bear, though. You have to realize they're on a bear mount, right? Asian is hell difficulty. When you take a big poo and he pops out of the toilet. Yeah, if something pops out of the toilet while I'm shitting, it's like, I don't know, fight mode, okay? You have fight or flight, I'm in fight mode, dude. Ping on Asia is better for me, though. Ping on West and Europe. Yeah, I know the ping's better. Play a build that doesn't rely on low ping. Alright? I'm an economy player, so I play for Econ. I don't play for Lebin PvP. Like, here's the thing. Reddit loves to say this. Reddit loves to say this every time. This is a PvP game. If you're not here for the PvP game, there are plenty of better games with PvE. Here's my take. Albion has great PvE compared to other games. My question is, what games have better PvE? It's not World of Warcraft. I couldn't, RuneScape maybe? Yeah, probably RuneScape, I guess. Sure. But PvP? Every game has Albion beat on PvP. Every freaking game. Albion is, you got 3 offensive attacks and 4 defensive attacks. Or offense, it really depends on your armor and helmet and stuff, right? How many buttons is that? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons if you count potion. 7 buttons if you count potion. Oh no, 7 buttons? Okay, in World of Warcraft, by the time you hit level like 20, you have double that in skills. Okay. And by the time you hit in-game, you have like 30 to 40 abilities you're rotating around. Like your whole hotbar has like 40 different spells on it. And you use all of those in PvP in different situations depending on who you're fighting and what you're fighting and why you're fighting. Okay? It's, I'm not talking about modern WoW. I'm talking about classic, okay? So, what game has better PvP than Albion? All of them. Because they have more abilities, more buttons to push, more things to think about, more things to keep track of. If I wanted PvP, I would play League of Legends. League of Legends is way better than Albion's PvP. Albion's PvP is like super basic cell phone baby shit. So all the people that think that Albion has great PvP, is this their first game? Swole, it's on your stats page. What's on my stats page? I must have missed something here. You should do more in real life content. That workout guide helped me a lot. I was thinking about making more. They don't get a lot of views, though, so I don't know. The pure PvPers are typically the poor ones. I much prefer making millions in silver. Hey, SwoleBenji, respect, man. Best Albion advice ever. Love all the way from Sri Lanka. Hell yeah, dude. You have guides on Warframe? No, I've never played Warframe. I'm starting to play that. I got a key to play Soulframe. I'm going to talk about that for a sec. I found Soulframe to be an artsy-fartsy game that made no sense. It had no direction. It doesn't tell you what to do at all. The game was super weird, and there was no reason to do anything. And all the loot made no sense. It was like if you told AI to make a game. And I understand that Soulframe is in alpha or something, so it's got a lot of work to do. And probably once they're done, it might be a cool game. There's definitely something there, but it's like a fever dream. It's like if aliens made a video game that they would play. It doesn't feel like a human made it. It's so weird. And so I know there's a few people really looking forward to me making like soul frame videos, but there's like nothing to make for it because it's directionless and weirdly unhuman. I don't know. It's hard to put into words, really. Your internet is finally good enough to stream again. Yes, it's been a year. I had to freaking write angry letters to the government to have them complain enough to my ISP to fix it. Isn't that... I hate being the snitch, but like, what am I supposed to do? Just suffer? It's morning in Asia now, that's why so many Asian players in chat. Is that the only reason? Same, I play League if you want a PvP. You pass the Discord questionnaire. If you want to play games with me, pass the questionnaire, dude. Yo, I want to ask something. Should I use auto-respec or satchel, or should I not use anything at all, but when I do, nothing is so slow? You should have your finances in order so that you can use auto-respec all of the time. You should only use a satchel if you really have your Econ game going good, because that thing will drain your money so fast. But, in my opinion, it's worth it. I always turn the satchel on, so I'm always using that thing. Can you see my messages? Yes, OTL-1. I can see your messages. My other account isn't letting me messages go through. Okay. Yeah, Why would your other account not let message... Dude, YouTube's weird with freaking... With like, I can't... Hold on, I've got two menus. Okay, my computer's lagging like hell here. Like, one of my chats doesn't even work. I'm gonna refresh. There might be noises. Let me mute my mic. Hold on. Let's try to get this working. Yeah, I can't even refresh my own stream. What the hell? No, I don't want an ad for the Minecraft movie. Stop it, YouTube. Nah, hold on. Is mine... Yeah, okay. Sounds muted. You can't hear the ad. Good, good. Give me a sec. I'll catch up in chat in just a sec. I'm trying to refresh my own chat here. All right. There we go. Now, volume come back. All right. Soulframe is very early, but that really doesn't bode well. Have you heard of Starreach? No, I have not. Have you joined an Anarchy server in Minecraft like 2B2T? Yes, I played 2B2T way back in the day. My previous YouTube channel was a Minecraft channel. Also Arcade and some other games. But yes, I did play on that server quite a bit. DE does a bizarre approach to storytelling, that's for sure. If I let you hold my command mammoth, would you scam me? If you give me your command mammoth, I could give it back. What is this, a trust test or something? I can't use it in yellow zones. You can't use it when faction flagged, so I don't have a reason, and it's what? How much is a command mammoth? 240 million? Whoop-de-doo. I usually start the day with 1 to 3 million. I'm noob, but I have 80 mil total fame. There are more people in Asia, hence more Asian players in chat. Hi, SwoleBenji, I'm a member on your channel for my other account. Somehow I'm not able to put messages. Love you for videos. Real, haha. My country is blacklisted by Google, so I don't have to watch ads. Really? Cool. Benji, give me this poor 2 mil. Lazarus, new anime. Haven't heard of it. Swole, what is a place called that you killed the paid YouTuber as not being able to find it and find it funny when you grief them all? Huh? Try rewording that. What was the place called that you killed the paid YouTuber? You mean a group dungeon? Nozori's, Cupins? Cupins was the paid YouTuber, and Nozori was showing him around. I love how you got Minecraft movie ad. Won't let me send super chat, but will let me send super sticker. I can't even, huh? Yeah, I didn't see a super sticker either. OTL1. Are you the actual one, or are you just, is this some kind of weird pretending to be an Albion celeb thing? I get those a lot, dude. I used to have people come in and, like, pretending to be me, trying to get the audience to do things. I'm like, no, dude, that's not me. Stop. It's not me, dude. Is 36 million worth it for first-time premium? Oh, God. I don't think the price is going to go down anytime soon. Hey, give me a sec, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I have to check my cat. She does a thing, and it's really gross if I don't catch it early. So yeah. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a year. I'm I'm inexperienced. Let's see. Well, okay, hold on. Lazarus will be the next big one after solo leveling. Is 36 million worth it for premium? I don't think it is. I usually have to buy orders set up on different materials about 1 to 5 mil every day. This is my username on COD. Okay. 36 million, not so bad. And then again for new players, not so bad. What site is the video on to watch with you in the dungeon against him? You having to pull the video from YouTube and killing him in the dungeon. Oh, it's on Streamable. It's on Streamable, dude. Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. Nazori Seed low quality. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if this works. Hold on, my chat's weird. I should be able to send links in my own stream. I don't know if you can see that. I can see it on my end. Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm back. It is bad, but gives island access and 500 learning points, which helps. Find gamer words. Oh, you know what a gamer word is. It's a no-no word that if you say it, then the Jannies ban you and mute you. Dungeons are so bad nowadays. Yo, Benji, I'm gonna hop off. Might be back. Thanks for hanging out with me. It means a lot. Hell yeah, dude. Remember, T-Rex guy, you were the first one to chat, so the first chatters signing out, guys. Have you played Minecraft? Yes, I used to have a Minecraft channel. But hey, if you're the real Juan, you want to sell me a FlameWalker's staff, dude? I'm desperate, please. I've been streaming almost 6 hours and no takers. I know you have the power to make one, dude. I just don't think that money is enough to tempt you because you're super rich. So money doesn't mean much to Juan, sadly. But how do you buy from someone who has everything? Let's see. Growing up, did you love your parents? Yes. But Janie's got doxxed for being cringe, though. Yes. Yeah, I can see the link. Just copied the link so I can watch it after. It's not that long. I mean, you're not missing nothing. I'm sitting here in town doing literally nothing. Let me check a few things. Just checking YouTube comments. What is a good way to get Econ up? Gather a bunch and then do a bunch of math and craft stuff. I'm not the real one. Aw, hey, your profile picture changed. It was the cat, and now it's not. And now it's like a dude. Dang it. I know Juan has... He can make this in like 30 minutes. He doesn't need money, though. What if you guys should get him to do it? Like, what if you guys just pretend to be an e-girl that lives in Canada and go catfish him from staff? I don't know. Yeah, he probably doesn't have girl problems either. That won't work. Guys, we gotta hatch a plan. We gotta hatch a master plan. Just promise him that his actions will end the yellow zone and everyone will go into the black zone and he'll have 1 million more people to kill every day. That's the reality. That's the real truth. If you can convince Juan that with this staff, I will gank the yellow zone so hard that everyone will abandon it to the black zone, he will have more people to murder, and therefore he will have more silver or something. I don't know. Where are your parents right now? I don't remember. One is scattered in a river, I think. So yeah. RIP. Roblox is popping off. It is popping off. You gonna make a lot of it? I don't know. I don't know about Roblox. I've never played it, but it's interesting to watch. Maybe. I don't know. I'll get bored enough one day, and maybe I'll do it. I'm sure my name is stolen on it, though. I know they're very ban happy, though. Can you check if GVG still bunch of sweaty animals? The last time I played this game was before Mist. I haven't done guild versus guild. Is that what you mean? For a year. I don't know how I would check that for you. I can sell you 8.4 Awakened Battle Axe. Well, I can't murder transports with a battle axe. I'm sorry. And they changed how ratting works. How did they change how ratting works? You just go in with a curse staff and finish people off in the mists. It's really funny. I like how they immediately said that you were a bad person. Yeah, I know, dude. I have never once ever spoken with Nazori. I've never played with him. I've never done anything. It's just word of mouth. And he doesn't know my old YouTube channel from ArcAge, so there's no way he put two and two together, right? But, I mean, is he wrong? Nah, he's fucking wrong, dude. And yeah, they didn't pay mind to all the other... Like, I showed all the other gankers, and then there's me, and they just immediately blame me. Like, oh, there's SwoleBenji, he's our scapegoat, get him. Though I understand that they may have been influenced, but they still wouldn't ganked with you. Do you hate FurBenji? And if so, why? You mean like furries? Yeah, they're gross and weird. Unlucky, Law. Juan don't need solar. He needs fame in real life. I don't know his real life. Do you mean like leveling up, like strength training? Have you tried throwing him off the balcony in Roblox? Who are we talking about throwing off a balcony in Roblox? Can you solo veteran dungeon? What is a veteran dungeon? Ooh, 5 buckaroonies.
$5 for a tasty breakfast and lunch in my country, but in your place it only can buy a coffee, but you need it. Maybe.
Hell yeah, thanks for the 5. Huey? Oi? I don't know how to say your name, but why did it read his donation? Why is his donation getting read out and the other ones didn't? I don't understand. I don't get it. But I do appreciate it. I'm not going to spend it on coffee. I'm going to spend it on bills. Maybe some rice. So it's very low on rice. Don't worry, I can make it stretch out for the next 21 days. Or 30 days. Yes, 31 days. Until I can buy a bag of rice. Maybe. If YouTube does good this month. I'm still chat banned by mods till June for calling them out. It's so stupid, isn't it? Playing on Asia server, we have a lot of cheaters, man, and premium is so high. Janies don't give a shit. They don't. Hi all. Hello, Dan Thompson. What's your cat breed? It is I think it's a Bombay. It's a black cat, Bombay. You know, the kind that, like, spooky witches have, I guess. What's your best back in the day? What's my best back, like, for Albion or in, like, real life? Back in the day. Dude, back in the day, gas was $1 a gallon. $1. Big Macs were $3. A Big Mac meal. Large fry, large drink, and a Big Mac. $3. Do you remember? Taco Bell tacos were 67 cents. Streamlab. How to fight unflagged players having 8.4 masterpiece. What do you mean, how to fight? Have a counter build. I got perm banned for calling one of the mods that they're not real. Yes. And I'm not going to read that full sentence. But yes. It was Katie Scarlet, wasn't it? Or it was Clementine. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. SwoleBenji in the flesh and blood. Not really, just over the internet. Ones and zeros, but... Flesh and blood, SwoleBenji. You want to do a real-life meetup? Pass the questionnaire, maybe. No promises. Fight them 8.4 in solo encampments. How do you know it was... Because that's the two weirdos. I almost ganked Katie Scarlet once, but they just run to town. As soon as they see you flag, they leave. They can't stand the embarrassment of getting downed. Now, I've never found Clementine. Orcs of Core in the house. Do you eat 3 times a day? No, I eat once a day because that saves money. And yeah, it's just easier that way, I guess. Do I want to eat 3 times a day? I would love to eat 6 times a day. 9, 12 times. Dude, 12 times a day? I don't know about that many times, but... Love your videos. Keep up the grind. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Hey guys, Juan donated to my stream. And it's in Canadian dollars. You sure you're not the real Juan? Nah, that dude's big ballin', money ballin', dude. But I feel like if it was really the real Juan and he donated, that like all his friendship circle would just collapse on him. They'd be like, "What the fuck you doing?" Benji, did you invest in crypto? No, I don't have any money to invest in anything. I mean, it's very frustrating to get downed in solo encampments by unflagged players. Yeah, that's why you just don't do them. Or you play at 4 in the morning when there's only a few people doing them. And if you're faction flagged and they're faction flagged, they can't hurt you. So if you get enough people faction flagged, you can overpower them usually. Or just come in 8.4 yourself. Like, I have a Whispering Bow build that I just pop out. Anytime there's a bully, I just shoot him and he's dead. But with this FlameWalker staff, he'll be dead in half the time. That's right. There's a way to make FlameWalker deal double damage over Whispering Bow. It's literally over for everyone as soon as I get one. Back then, my family was too poor. We shared a single Big Mac between us 3 siblings. Back then, Big Macs were bigger, too. That's the thing. And the meat patties were thick and juicy. And now, dude, it was like a year ago. Someone gifted me a Big Mac. And I got a meat patty so thin you could see through it. I'm not joking. The meat patty was so thin you could hold it up to the light and you could see the light through the meat patty. I was like, what? What? Is this real? I trolled in League of Legends as a full move speed build, singed in Earth, and I just come in, flip enemy, and walk out. Dude, I miss the meta where you would camp behind the enemy's tower with Singed and farm the lane, and they couldn't do anything about it. So their lane was always pushed. Like, they just had to sit under the tower the whole time, the whole game. The funniest thing. I don't know if you can still do that, because I don't play League anymore. I get what you mean, man. What's your favorite food? Mexican food. Give me cheese enchiladas and burritos and beans and rice and chips and salsa. And quesadillas, and enchiladas, and tamales. Just give me all the Mexican food. Tacos, please. Street tacos, crunchy shell tacos, it doesn't not matter. Cheese nachos. Mexican food is the best food. Fight me on it. Fight me now. I actually went to Mexico just to eat the food. Can you believe it? Back in my Ouija days. I'm like, I'm going to Mexico because I want to eat the real deal, not the fake stuff. Alright, we got a trade request. What do we got? What are we getting? He didn't put anything in the window. Aw, dang it. Aw, man. Sorry for a lot of questions. It's my day off and I'm bored. I'm bored too, and it's always my day off because I can't get a real job. Me and you are very similar, but I am in the UK. I grew up in the UK version of the ghetto, aka the council estate. I used the username in a different game, and I thought one looked cool. One Hand Fire goes crazy with Moizak or Crypt Candle's special full cloth. One Hand Fire doesn't have the mobility that FlameWalker has. Bro, I'm selling gold and account in this old RPG game to get money to buy crypto, man. You should try it for the memes. I don't have digital assets to sell. I'm a no-coiner. I don't believe in crypto. And knowing my luck, I would invest money in crypto and it would zero out and get rug pulled. So, whoops. So we're the quarter pounders. Are the quarter pounders not a quarter of a pound anymore? Proxy singed, yeah. Did you ever play Ultima Online? Yes. I was very young when I played Ultima Online. I was, I think, 6, 7, 8? I don't remember how. Very young kid. And I had to play it at a computer cafe because I didn't have a computer. That was like my birthday money. And I remember I had some fun memories. Like I gave a guy like poisoned food or something, and I forget if it killed his character or put it to sleep. But his house door was open, so I just went in and took all his stuff. And then there was another guy that, like, I was near a dungeon, and someone exited the dungeon, and they were, like, nearly dead. So I just killed them and took their stuff. And, it made me a red, because, you know, the game has a red-blue system. But I was like, I don't care, I got your stuff. It was the funniest thing ever. Oh, man, good times. I remember there was, like, there was something with, like, people deleting houses. But, like, I stopped playing by that time. I just heard about it. Climb the border. No. Wait, really? You from UK? I live in the Asia... No, I'm not from the UK. I was reading someone that said they were from the UK. I live in the Asia version of Ghetto. Yo, I'm listening to you while working things to make my night shift less boring. Dude, at least you get to work a job that lets you listen to stuff at night, dude. I shit you not. I used to work nights in the retail, you know, wagey shit, right? And we had this guy that like was a wannabe detective cop. He was like the loss prevention like head honcho. We're like stocking shelves and shit, and he comes at like 3 in the morning. And anyone wearing headphones or earpieces listening to music got busted, me included. And it's like, dude, our lives suck. The store is locked. And he's like, you can't have stuff in your ears. You have to listen for intruders. You have to listen for coworkers being squashed under pallets and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, I can hear, like, my headphones are cheap $14, like, JVC flats, bro. I could hear every sound around me, regardless of the music I'm listening to. But he wouldn't have any of it. So what did we do after he fucking left? We put our headphones back on and kept working. Fuck that guy. Fucking asshole. But then there's always a snitch. There's always a snitch and someone watching cameras. And then we all got, you know, wrote up for it or whatever. And then we kept doing it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm not working nights anymore. If I can't listen to music, fuck you. Fucking move me. Darius is still OP champ, cannot beat it. Wish Bose would have homing Q ability. Yeah, I do too, man. Benji, I want to be rich. How to do it? Gather and then use the money that you earn to flip. It's slow at first and then it gets fast. When are you going to do a face reveal? I've done plenty in the past. I don't know. When I make a livable... I always said, when I make a livable wage, dude... I wanted to do real life stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make a video where I play dance games at an arcade or something. Fuck it. I logged in to take a screenshot with you. I'm on the right. Okay. There you go. Imagine living in the UK amongst the future doctors and future lawyers. Thank God I'm out of there. Yo, those future scholars though, man. Oh man, I am surrounded by the future lawyers and scholars and stuff and doctors. Absolutely, bro. Like... Oh man, you know the other day we there was a shooting. A lunchtime rowdy shot 20 shots into an SUV at a gas station. I don't know why. I have no idea. And he's still not arrested. I mean, they know who he is. They don't. He didn't like kill anybody, and the cops are like, whatever. Like what? Oh no, it's lagging. Uh-oh. Did you get bullied or are you the bully? I am the bully. But I was like a bully hunter. Okay, that sounds cringe. That sounds like that Counter-Strike girl gamer group. Let me explain. I would bait the bullies into doing something that puts me in a self-defense situation so that I could absolutely wreck them with very little punishment. And that was always fun, but I never bullied innocent people. Right, just like it was always the bullies. I was like the top PK guy. I wanted to go after the big fish. I wanted to make, you know, everyone quiver. What ended up happening when you bully the bullies is you get this weird like Fight Club respect bullshit where they all want to be your friend and they all want to hang out, and then what happens is all the other bullies want to see what you're made of, and then when you fight and you beat them, and then they want to, you know, party up. They want to like form a bully conglomerate, a bully cartel, and it's like, no, fuck you guys. I'm not joking. That's how it happened. But in high school, there like that didn't exist anymore. Everyone got expelled that did that shit. So whatever. Hold on, we got to trade. Whoa, he's got all this stuff. 9 million and stuff. He's putting it in the window. Let's see if we can hide the text here. And he accepted. Look at that. That's a free dono. That was 9 million dono. That's the biggest dono today. Hey, thank you, Vortex Corp. Appreciate it, lad. Let's get the stats on the screen. He's got a YouTube channel, I guess. Very cool. Thank you for that. I'm not really asking for donos, but I do appreciate it. I just need a freaking FlameWalker staff, please. Why don't you try to enchant the 8.4 in solo tier 8 dungeons in Black Zone? Because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to feel my blood pressure rising. Because every time I try to awaken something, I get into fights. You can check out my murder ledger. You can see when I'm in full 8-4 killing people. It happens. Your mammoth is eating sand. Yeah. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Well, that's not good. He's been out here. He's been out here 6 hours. Okay, he's a hungry boy. That's so stupid, SBI. Who programmed that? How come I've never noticed the mammoth eating things? That is so weird. Is that an Easter egg? Yo, how do I donate for secret videos? If you click the secret videos, if you click the join button down below this stream or video, if you're watching on a VOD, there should be a join button. It's $5 a month. I can give you a live demonstration, maybe. Oh, here comes the shill moment. Skip ahead, everybody. Push that arrow button. Let's see. How do I do this? Yeah, right down here, there's a join button. You click that join button. That's it. That's pretty much it, dude. Oh, man. Alright. And if that button is not there, then your country hates YouTube or something. I don't know. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm gathering ore right now, since it's already tier 8. Should I switch to skinning? Yes. Do you have a guild? No, I don't have a guild. Nowadays, I roam Black Zone with 80k builds, clearing tier 5 and tier 6 camps. It is worth it. What is your silver per hour without premium, may I ask? Because I can push around 500k an hour doing that, but not much more, so it's not really worth it to me. What does it feel like having a blood pressure? Okay. What is it? Oh, you gifted you're the first person to gift a membership, I think, ever on the channel, dude. It's a first. Gifting other people a membership? That is, isn't that competition? But hey, Emochi, you're awesome. Appreciate it. What does it feel like to have a blood pressure? Well, you know how you tense up if, like, you're in a dangerous situation? It's like that, I guess. Like, if you're about to be eaten by a lion, or you're falling to your death from a skyscraper, or someone's holding guns to your face, I guess that's what it feels like. Probably. I definitely ate in Dr. O'Lawyer's League, and far too old to train in it, as I am older than most realize. Let's say my age starts with a 3. Dang, you're 300? Oh, dang. 30 years old. Man! Old! Are you old? Old much? 30? Dude, 30 is like retirement age, man. I can't imagine how terrible I'm gonna be when I'm 30, right? Dude, I'm just kidding, dude. Why do you think 30 is old? When I was a kid, I thought 30 was like, hey, that's like normal adult age. And then 40 is like, well, gray hair time. And then 50 is like, okay, you can still fight. And then 60 for me is old. When I think of old people, I think 60. But then I go to the gym and there's 60 like 5-year-olds that are fucking killing it. And I'm like, damn, how? And then 70, like anyone over 70 is basically like, oh, I can just beat them up. Like, no contest. Like, I can just, they're dead. In a life or death situation, they can't do anything. So 70 is like, whoops, you level down after 70. But there's some old dudes that are strong as hell, dude. They're like strong. Fit guys, like running full freaking sprints. I'm impressed. I want to do that when I'm in my 60s. Which I'm not going to live to be 60, guys. I'm sorry. But if you're in it for the long haul, it ain't there. I got like 5 years, dude. 5 years and bleh. What do you think about Theocracy? I don't know what that is. It's live. How do I skip? Oh, dang. You're here in live? You're not watching the VOD in the future? Oops. Well, nice to meet you. Time to farm. Can you search Portugal in your computer? Like a file named Portugal or the country, like on Google? I would unironically love to watch you stream more. Yes. I would love to actually do something interesting on the freaking screen that would be worth watching and not just talking, you know? I can talk and play, but right now we have a mission. The mission is to get the FlameWalker staff. You're 58 and you still fight. Well, there you go. If I live to be 58, which I won't, but if I did, I'm going to be like I'm gonna be missing some legs. I'm gonna have one eyeball, half a nose. Probably have one of my ears chewed off by a pit bull. Some of my fingers are gonna fall off. They're just gonna leave. They're just gonna G quit off my hand. You know, a couple of my elbows will be fused together. I don't know if that's a thing that happens to people. Body parts randomly fusing. Like, they just melt together like a candle. But I'll have very long Goku hair, so that's cool. Looking forward to that. As we age, the old is always just another 10 years. I like putting your voice in the background while I'm playing Poe 2. You have any good builds on Poe 2? Dude, this is the second bandit assault during this stream. What the hell? I've lived way too many bandit events. I'm 69, and what is this? 69? Have you ever had everything go dark and remember it's because you blinked? Like, oh, well, who turned off the lights? Oh, my eyelids. Whoops. Whoops. Don't search Portugal. It's a country. What? Try to get some journal archives. Archives? It will be fun to do with chat. Well, Albion Journal. Let's flip through buying items. What can I buy? Spend 1 billion silver? No. Buy 100,000 equipment? No. Buy 1 million items? No. Buy 10 million items? No. Okay, we're not doing that. All right, let's go to gathering. Let's go to resource creatures. Harvest resource from 12 resource mob types. No, that's... I'm just not gonna do that. I look at this list and I just immediately want to quit. Alright, exploration. This one should be easy. Purchase an item from Iralia, Wayfair, in Brazilian. Okay, what's my reward? Womp womp, 5,000 fame. Not worth doing. Not worth the time. PvP. This is everyone's favorite category. Let's go to Corrupted Dungeons. Defeat 5 players and a hunter? No thank you. That sounds like 2 hours of work for me. Not gonna do it. Defeat a player in a Stalker Corrupted Dungeon, and you get 20 of these Hellgate emotes. That's easy enough. If I get lucky and find a non-meta slave. Oops. Anyway, you get the idea. The journal's kind of boring. Group content. If you want to do group content with me, pass the Discord questionnaire. Why 5 years? The meteor hits the planet and we all die. Oops. Spoiled it. Spoilers. Yeah, yeah, that happens. It's okay though. Not all of us die, but most do. I've got to go. Have fun. See you later. Bro, do Terry capture. You mean territory? Like faction stuff? Yeah, we could do that after I get this FlameWalker staff. Not living till 60? Are you gonna end it all in Minecraft? No. No. When you live in the ghetto, you don't have a high life expectancy. And I believe you said you were Japanese, so you'll be shocked to find that other places in the world don't live into their late 80s. They die rather early. Like, most of my family, like, has health issues in their 40s. like, it's coming, dude. It's, like, you're lucky to be 60. You're lucky to hit 60 without strokes and heart attacks and heart failure and cancer and all of the things. One time, I fall asleep. You didn't even say asleep, you just said sleep. I fall asleep on Black Zone fishing. I was asleep for 2 to 3 minutes. Didn't die, XD. Did you see my message? No, I did not see your message. Thomas Talbot. You'll have to send it again. Nah, bro, lucky because he is Japanese. Is he, though? Look, I'm going to tell you right now. Yeah, they have Japan has that high life expectancy. And I've never been to Japan, and I've never allegedly been a Japanese person. However, I do believe that Japan has the most suffering when it comes to school and work life out of everyone ever on the whole planet. And I could be wrong, but I have been gaslit by my society to believe that Japanese have it really rough with school and their work life, to the point where I would not want to be Japanese. While it's a first world country that is mostly peaceful, and I would not be able to deal with the school life or the work life that they have. I would absolutely, you know, go into Minecraft and stack a bunch of blocks under me and yeet myself somewhere else. Let's just say that. And plenty of them do. Well, just eat healthy food and avoid harmful... Yeah, oh, just eat healthy. With what money? Where I'm from, water costs like 4 times more than a soda. You can't eat meat unless you are middle class or you do shady things. It's cheaper to eat the processed food than it is the real food. There is no fresh produce where I'm from. There is no fresh produce. If you buy produce, you have to eat it that same day or it goes bad. Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis? No. No, I have not. Also, avoid harmful people. Not something you can do in the ghetto either. Probably get shot and killed, stabbed and murdered, ran over, ganged. Doesn't matter. Abducted. Good luck abducting me, though. Don't want them to try. Let's see you do it. Does Japan really exist? I don't know. I've only heard about it in legend. Honestly, that's almost every third world country. Dennis O'Leary has a line. If I were to quit smoking now, it would add 5 years to my life. The problem is they're the worst years. Oh no. Did you get more Lester when you were young? No, I did not. I took me a minute to figure out what you were saying. No, I didn't. Sadly, I didn't. I mean, my parents could not afford babysitters. I had a friend that had a babysitter that did that, and he was very happy for it, and we were all jealous of him. Oh, man. Do you like gathering? Yes. 4 years is my limit. Did you found any Easter eggs? No. Because I haven't went out and actually played today. Benji, you afraid of ghosts? I don't believe in ghosts. Here's the thing, right? If ghosts actually existed and haunted a house, what kind of stupid, idiot, low IQ ghost would be mean to the people that live there? If the ghost is trapped for eternity in a house, I could understand trolling the people until they burn it down. That's usually not how that works. But if you're trapped in a house, you might as well be friends with the people in the house, right? Now, I have met people that strongly believe in ghosts. With, like full-blown, they say they've seen them, they've experienced them, yada, yada, yada. I have never seen a ghost. I have never experienced anything ghostly. So I do not believe in the ghosts. And if they were real, what are they going to do? Possess me, haunt me, spook me, fly into me, and make me chilly? Like, what does a ghost do? Can they hit me and I can't hit them? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Is there a counter to ghosts? Can you, like, send them to purgatory? Can you banish them? Can I salt the earth and cast chakra magic? He is afraid of hunger. Slap your butt cheek right now. No, I don't want to stand up. I can slap my arm. There you go. Some arm slaps. You won't know if it's a butt or not. What I said was that I am a new player. Got any tips? Had to refresh my page. The tip is... Hold on. The tip is to never go broke by having a gathering set and a yellow zone fame farming set. And then do what you find fun, because if you can do what you find fun for many hours, you should profit, assuming it's not a dangerous zone. Can anyone suggest a game that has good chill PvE? I wish I knew some. I would love to buy a haunted house if it means it's cheaper. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If there is a house that's like, there has been a bloody murder... And, you know, weird stuff in the basement, haunted ghosts. There's a gang that says they're gonna murder anyone that buys this house the day of. I'll be like, sell it to me. I don't have any money, but I'll buy it. I'll buy it for $1. And then the gang shows up and they're like, yo, fool, what you doing here in this house? And I'd be like, hey, man, it was $1. And I gotta live somewhere. I'm like, you can come in and play some Halo or something. Play some Smash Bros. I don't own a console, so you'll have to bring it. He just like pulls one out of his baggy pants. We hook it up, we play. Why not make the staff? Because I don't want to deal with the stress of losing it in a full loot zone. So I'd rather pay someone to do that for me. Can you retell us the events of the most action-packed fight you had that you won? Most fights are over in seconds. They're not action-packed. It's some doofus hits me and then I hit them until they're on the ground. That's it. That's how it happens every time. Do you listen to podcasts? No, I don't, because I don't know any. As long as the ghost just kills without much pain, I think dying by a ghost would be the most interesting thing that I ever encountered. You mean like some weird thing where it goes boo and you're like bleh, like some magical death? I think that's a dumb way to go. I want to be crushed to death under a collapsing building because I lucid dream. And when I lucid dream, I die in many different ways, and that is the most peaceful way to die that I have experienced. Yes, that's right. Being crushed by giant debris is the most peaceful way to go. It is not gunshots or falling to your death or being eaten by zombies or shot or slashed or stabbed or burned or ran over or crushed under a tank or blown up with explosives. Actually, blowing up with an explosive is not the worst. It's a little hot. It's like a little hot flash, and then you're dead. It's not so bad, okay? That's number 2 on the die list. But number 1 is being crushed to death because it's just splat, you're dead, and it's so fast you don't even really feel it much. Yeah, you feel it for like a split second because of course you do. But other than that, it's literally over. No suffering. Just splat, you're dead, you're done. Go respawn. I don't earn from ganking the yellow zones till I do faction heart ganking, but I do earn from gathering and flipping. You should absolutely earn from yellow zone ganking if you're faction flagged because you get faction points. Whenever I gank a few people, I get enough for a faction chest. Do you believe in angels and heavenly beings? I hope they exist. I hope there's an afterlife. I had this discussion earlier, but if it does exist, I'm not going to be part of it. I'm going to go do my own thing, alright? And if they don't let me, then we were never free or had free will to begin with. We were just prisoners in some weird soul thingy, okay? Path of Exile is the best PvE game for me. Anything could work, or you could become an NPC and follow guides. That never worked for me for the original Path of Exile. Can you guess how long did it take to sell 1,058 Kraken salads? I'm gonna guess a month. Because that's how long the listing lasts. Dude, what happened if a ghost takes advantage of you before killing you? Ghost blowjob? That's a comic, by the way. Woo! Thanks. Is the ghost hot? Yeah, is it like the ring girl with the black hair and then she crawls out of the TV? How is that scary? How is that? Why are people scared of that? I'm a grown man. I could body her. I could just kick her. Throw her around. Grab her by the hair and fling her. What is a girl crawling out of the TV gonna do? Like, oh, is she super strong because she's a ghost? Okay, whatever. So what? It'll be an interesting fight then. I'll figure something out. Only painful death are scary, not death. Nah, dying is like going to sleep. I know, you're like, how can you explain how dying works? You haven't died. Well, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. But anyway, dying is it's like going to bed. You go to sleep and then you're asleep, you're dead. It's not so bad. It's very peaceful. All your worries melt away. You don't have to stress about things anymore. Yeah, you have some regrets like, man, I really wish I tried out that new jelly bean flavor or whatever, you know, you were thinking about that day, but it's really not that bad. It's really, now if you're dying an agonizing death where like your organs are imploding, it's painful and you just want it to be over, but at some point your blood pressure spikes so bad that you just kind of lose consciousness from that usually, and it's like going to bed, just go to sleep. As long as it's a female ghost. Not those Japanese literary masterpieces. What? I don't mind being then it's consensual. Consensual ghost killing. Do you believe in aliens, Benji? I want to. I want to believe they're out there. What if you're an alien? What if I'm an alien? What if I'm an A-Lamau, baby? But chances are, if they do exist, they're too far away, or they don't care, or they're so advanced that we're like insects. Like, think about it, right? If you have an advanced alien race that has the technological superpowers to do anything, they would look at us like little bugs. Like little ants, little sheep. Like, they wouldn't be like, oh, they wouldn't, like, relate to us. They would be so far above us that we would be creatures to just kill for amusement or look at or not touch because maybe they have some sort of pact where they can't interfere with our societal growth or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. But, if aliens do exist and they're not technologically superior, they're like kind of on our level, they would view us as the hoodlums. They would view us as the ghetto. They would view us as the humans as dangerous and violent. And they would avoid us. Otherwise, they would see the planet as, there's a lot of things. Like, you could see humans as food or drugs. There was a game that's about that, where they harvest humans and smoke them. Alright. But, or they would just see the planet as resources. But, if they have space-faring vehicles, they would probably just harvest the sun and ignore the planet by that point. Your favorite anime? Sword Art Online. H-anime. Is that hentai anime? Don't really watch them. Sorry. Can't name one. Let's see. How to get 7 days premium now? Is it premium worth buying? No. Not worth buying. The worst we think a ghost can do is already done by humans on a daily basis. That makes humans more scary. Yes. When you see a bulge pants, do you have the urge to squeeze it? No. No, I don't. You think Faker in League of Legends is the GOAT? Never met him. I could probably choke him out, though. I don't think he's that strong. I think he's small, and he's not really tall. So how is he GOATed if he can't defend himself? I don't know. Like, whenever you look at a dude, you usually, like, if you're a guy, you size him up. You're like, well, I could take him. I could take him, right? When you walk into a StarCraft 2 tournament, and this guy's dead, but you see a guy named In Control. Now, that guy's a unit. You're like, I don't think I could fight him. I gotta have an exit plan for that guy. If that guy wants to choke me out, I can't let him get close. I gotta be on my toes. Now, obviously, a random StarCraft 2 tournament guy isn't gonna randomly choke me out. But you never know. You gotta be prepared. Faker, I'm pretty sure he's just a small guy. I don't really know. Let's Google it. Faker, League of Legends, height, weight. How tall is Faker? He is 5'10". Okay. We'll just try his weight now. How much does he weigh? Did Faker gain weight November 2015? I have no data for that, but I'm gonna assume he's smaller than me. Do you like Overflow? I don't know what that is. If you choose any superpowers, Benji, what will it be and why? I don't know. Give me a list. Superpowers, like, do I get more than one? Do I get a combo deal? Is it just like you can only do one thing? A lot of people are like, I want to turn invisible. I want to fly. I want to have super strength. I want to have X-ray vision, night vision. I want to have a heat vision. Can I just have telekinesis? Because that kind of solves everything. You can just move everything and do everything you've ever wanted, right? Have you tried selling dream-inducing substances to purge animals? No. No, I have not. I don't believe in breaking laws to make the world a better place. Not gonna do it. If you can't bench at least 1 times your weight, you are not ready to be honest. And I doubt Faker can do it. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Benching your own weight is mid-tier. You can't do that at the start. Bro, when you going to stop babbling? Do you want a stream where I'm just not talking? You came to the wrong neighborhood. His money can protect him, and his fans are mad crazy. Money can't save you if you're in a dangerous situation. What's he gonna do? Throw money at me? Okay. I'll just, not worry about that. Dang, you're still here. Yeah. Still here, lad. Still no staff. Not a single staff, guys. I want time stop and unlimited DNA. No pregnant. What? What the hell does that mean? You want unlimited DNA and no pregnancy? So a vasectomy? What are you trying to say? What is the second best weapon in game after curse weapon? For what? What are you trying to do with it? Every weapon has like a purpose or a use. I like QA stream TBH. I love hearing your voice. No gay, of course. What the fuck is unlimited DNA? I think it means unlimited, sauce, maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps? X-ray vision is great, as long as you can filter what you see, though. No, I don't want to look. I'm not satisfied with just looking. Though, I will be real, X-ray vision can let you win casinos fairly easy. So that's a plus. But so can telekinesis. So why bother? You don't need to see it, just make it happen. I think he meant untraceable DNA. Who cares? Like, that's stupid. There's cameras everywhere. DNA isn't really the main way to get found out about a crime anymore. Farming and PvP. The second best weapon line for farming and PvP. Huh. I don't know. Arcane Staff's pretty dang annoying to fight in PvP, and it farms fast once you have it famed up. I don't know about second best, though. It's a good guess. What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen in a game that made you question your life choices? Weirdest thing in a game. That made me question my life choices? I don't think seeing things in the games makes me question choices in life. I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. Normally I'm pretty good with these kinds of questions, but that one's weirdest thing in a game that I've seen. What is... I guess people doing heart transports in Albion. That's pretty weird. It's like the worst thing you could possibly do with your time in this game, and people do it. Like, not even bots, but real people, and they have to be punished, dude. It made me question, why am I playing this game? Why am I playing Albion when there's people that exist that do heart transports? I don't understand. It's like they're just little fishies waiting to get farmed. I don't understand it. Did you ever hear of a game named Blue Protocol? It was a promising game, but it never released. Yes. I looked into Blue Protocol. Unfortunately, Amazon acquired the rights to it. But it died in Japan, so they never released it on the West. And for good reason. It was full of gotcha bullshit. Very pay to win, and very suffering if you didn't have friends to play with. You want to stop time like in hentai. Okay, thanks, man. Honestly, being able to turn into anyone like that blue girl from X-Men seems pretty overpowered. I don't know. I feel like if someone turned into me, they wouldn't have my mannerisms. They wouldn't have my speech. Like, I feel like people that know me in real life would be able to very instantly suss out that the person that transformed to look like me was not me. If you can choose a country to rule, what will it be? China? United States? Basically the only two choices you could choose, man. Which historical events would you like to participate in? The year 1941 or September 2001? I existed in 2001. What do you mean participate? What does that mean? What does that mean participate? Like, I get to, like, fly the plane? What? What do you mean? All Asian hardcore crafter and grinder is now an Asian server. Maybe that's why you still not get the walker. Maybe. We can blame the server split. Did you watch the tower? Yes. I was not there, but I was watching it on TV. Yeah, I was at school when it happened. They locked down everything, and people were freaking out about it, and I was an edgelord, so I was like, yeah, and everyone was like, oh my god, you really feel that way? And I'm like, okay, not really, guys. I'm just trying to get a rise out of people. But, you know, next period, you know, different classroom, different set of people. They roll the TVs in. They're like, oh my god, another one. I'm like, yes, die. Okay, maybe not that hardcore, but you get the idea. I was egging it on, right? I'm like, oh, we're next. Yes, take me out. Let's go. Right. Fighting unbaptized babies in Dante's Inferno. Instead of Blue Protocol, you should play Blue Archive. Don't know what that is. Would you let Persian guys in your Discord? It doesn't matter where you're from. It matters if you can pass the questions or not. Give your money to the god of gotcha. Don't have any to give. Can't give any. Otherwise, maybe I would play Sword of Convaleria, which is a gotcha game that I enjoyed. If you get a chance to develop your own MMO, what features will you add on it? Proximity voice chat. Plain? There is no plain, wink wink, I know. But back then I didn't know, but I know now. Can you do a door giveaway? I don't have any doors. Bro, when are you going to get married? I don't know, when I make a livable wage, I guess. How's your gout? It's gone for now. It might come back though. Might come back one day. I have crutches now. As soon as the day it fucking healed, I went out and got some crutches. You're not crippling me anymore. I'm gonna keep my mobility. What would happen if every time you died in a game, you had to give a motivational speech to your character? Well, I think I could wing it. I could do that. I could prep up my guy. He'll be alright. See? It's that easy. Did you know there's a plane hitting a high-rise building in Russia recently? I don't think the building collapsed. Really? Like, dude, they just tank it. There's like, yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm not laughing at that happened. I'm laughing at a building tanking such a thing. Okay, okay, guys. Gosh, I wouldn't laugh at tragedy like that, or would I? Dude, I'm always cheering for bad stuff to happen. Always. Yeah, do y'all remember Columbine? Y'all remember that? Y'all might not have existed that far back. 1999. April 20th, 1999. Alright, Eric and Klebold. I think that's their names. Eric and Klebold. They did a thing at a school. And after that, anyone that played Doom was scared. People were scared. I was playing Doom in a school computer, and people were scared of me. And I was like, why are you scared? Because the media brainwashed them to be scared. Choose a game that can develop your real-life stats. You mean like a cardio game or a weightlifting game? I played a little like weightlifting arcade game. It was like you have to like collect the power pellets, and you have to like follow a little trail, and in order to get the power pellets, you had to lift the machine to move your character to get the pellets. And I was doing like a free trial at a gym, and the little Wagey trying to sell me, you know, the gym membership's like, oh my god, you're like so good at this. And I'm like, I am not buying this membership now. I fucking hate that voice. I hate it. And it's like, no, you cannot fake compliment me on a shitty lifting game to get me to buy your membership. Not doing it. They're built different and they build different. Dude, every like RTS game you play, like the Russian factions, like in Age of Empires, they all have better buildings. It's so funny. Like, I remember doing like tower rushes as the Russians on one game because their buildings had like double the health and built half as fast or whatever. And I was like, hell yeah. Perfect. Demo, no one has sold me the fire staff. No, not a single taker, dude. By now, someone could have made 20 of these things. Not that they would need to, they just need the one. And boom, there you go. There's your premium for the month or something, right? But no one, everyone's lazy. I understand. I'm lazy too, that's why I'm paying for it. I'm trying to. I could have made 20 of them by now. I could have. It's too risky for me to do though. I'm not doing it. I don't want to raise that blood pressure. I'll just chill and do nothing. When it's time to sleep, what is your routine? I go to my girlfriend and I say, I'm going to bed, good night. And then I go to the bathroom and then I take a piss. And then I wash my face and I brush my teeth. And then I go and put on some lip stuff, chapstick. And then I give my girlfriend a kiss. And then I go into the bedroom and I get under the covers. And then I lay there for hours awake. That's my routine. What is the TikTok meme where they like they stuff their face in that fancy like blue water or something? There's like a bottle that's like dark blue and they pour it into a bowl of ice and then they dump their face into it. If you made a game about overcoming Monday mornings, what would be the final boss and what weapon would you use? The final boss would be the boss man calling you in early so that your character has less prep time to shower and change clothes and eat breakfast. So you have to go in unbuffed and stinky, and your hair isn't done because you didn't shower. So you have a massive debuff. All right. And then the weapon, and also you're coming in early, so you have less staff to help you at your wagey job, right? And it's about overcoming the morning, so you just have to survive. You don't have to like beat or anything. And the weapon would be, it's a good weapon for overcoming Monday mornings. The weapon would be, what? That's a tough one. I mean, not some business wagey item. It's got to be something like metaphorical, right? Like not like a food item or anything, but maybe it would be that you did the work already for Boss Man the night before, and so when you come in, the actual boss fight it's already done because you did it the day before. So you just hide from the boss and chill and take a little work nap. And that's the secret way to beat the boss. And the weapon is an office chair that you use as a prop block so that the boss man can't get to you without making noise, which would alert you to wake you up. And when you're awake, you can just avoid the boss man like some sort of weird backrooms, freemium Steam shitty game. Or game. I don't know. Is that an answer acceptable? Right? It's totally a thing that I did when I was a wagey. I would work ahead, and then I would sleep at work. Oh, man. And I would booby-trap the break room so that if anyone entered it, it would make noise. And I would wake up and act like I'm working. But I had already done the work, so I don't need to, like, work on top of work. So the work was done. I'm allowed to sleep, damn it. Let me sleep. I remember buying the Nature Selection t-shirt because of that too, dude. What? Girlfriend, lucky you. I know. Very lucky. Probably gonna die alone at this point. Well, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but you're in a very difficult country to be helped. Hey, 95 dude with 95 likes listening to another dude. He's a dude that's dressed as a dude that looks like another dude. Not a single baby drop in 40 minutes. Sigh. Yeah, they're just, those stags aren't ovulating or whatever. Does one of you stay awake while the other... Yes. Maybe it's the ghetto. You gotta guard the apartment. Maybe some EU and NA people are still awake. Why do you not do any playthroughs of a game like Minecraft? What is Dragora? I don't know what Dragora is. Also, like, playthroughs don't get views. Because people don't care. I want Benji to become the Pope. He'll solo tank an entire religion. I don't think I want to do that. What should I focus on? Potion crafting or food crafting? Whichever one you can afford. And food crafting is the cheaper one by a lot. Are you afraid of death? No. No. Why would I? Why would anyone be? It's great. It's the best thing that can happen, bro. It's the greatest thing ever. All right, it's like a little way to prevent people from getting overpowered in the real world. Like, imagine if people just didn't die. If people didn't die, we'd still have like King George and the Rockefellers and I don't know, that the Queen of Egypt. What was her name? The little what's? Damn it! I gotta Google this shit. Who was Queen of Egypt? It was Cleopatra. Yeah, we gotta. Do you want to deal with Cleopatra coming into your stream and be like, "I'm the queen. You gotta like pray to me and stuff," and like having 10 bajillion followers that you'll never be able to get? Like, Mr. Beast would be nothing because all the other kings and queens and soldier war hero people would all have YouTube channels selling us crappy t-shirts and stuff. We couldn't compete if people just didn't die, right? You go to the grocery store and a burger would be $1 million because all the previous fuckers have generational wealth that never went away because they never died. So I guess we'll just eat sand like our mammoth is doing in the game here. He's just eating sand. Why does my mammoth eat sand, bro? Okay. Let's see. 100% agree. Why do women smell good? It's your brain telling you to do things to them, with them. If you're not afraid of death, why bother living healthy? Well, that's an interesting way to look at it, right? Well, you see, if you don't live healthy, then you just become crippled. Have you ever seen My 600-Pound Life? They fall in the... Why am I logged out? Did I not move that long? Game, what the hell? I literally zoomed my camera in. I'm here, game. Don't log me out. Robin Hinky, stop that. Okay. You don't just die from not living healthy. You just become unbearably crippled till you can't move anymore. Then you're just imprisoned in your body. Right? So, at least while you're alive, you can be free. The Nerf hammer in real life. Death is nothing, but in the end of long, approximate 60 years of stream, if you got reincarnated into an isekai, would you and could choose a class that's useless in combat, but overpowered in every way, what would it be? Useless in combat? I mean, that's the usual, chef stuff. You could sub in an item shop. You could... Bro, I watch a lot of isekais, and there's a lot of useless combat things. Cleopatra would have insane grip. If you become a god, will you protect your subscribers? Here's the... I'll answer that in a bit. That one's complicated. I want to answer the other guy. Alright, you gotta be reincarnated into an isekai, and you have a useless combat ability. How about, what's a real useless but interesting combat ability, right? That's super overpowered. I guess, like, charisma, right? If someone's trying to actively kill you and they're bloodthirsty, you can't really talk them out of it. Alright? Because you can't really talk in the middle of a fight. But everywhere else, if you could convince people to do what you want, I think that's super overpowered. And that's an isekai that I've actually wanted to watch, is I want to have the main character be able to just talk his way out of everything. Oh no, the demon lord is sieging the castle with his demon army. What do? You walk up to him and you have a conversation. The demon lord's like, you know what? Sounds good to me. And then he leaves with his army. And then the king is happy. And then the harem happens. But then, oh no, there's like a bad guy. And he's a super overpowered bad guy. But then you just talk to him. And it's not so bad. He's not a bad guy. He joins your party. And then he fights for you. But now that he joined your party, he's obviously weaker, right? That's how these isekais work. And then, oh no, big bad monster is attacking the village. Hey, let's just talk to the dragon beast monster thing. And oh, turns out he's not such a bad guy. You know, and then you have dinner with the big Godzilla dragon creature. And then it transforms into a 10,000-year-old girl or something, right? And, you know, no one's made that yet. When are they going to make that? Okay, if you become a god, will you protect your subscribers, right? So here's the thing, right? If you want to be an actual good god, you can't interfere. Because, think of it like video games. If you're about to die in the black zone and Robin Hinkies freezes the game and saves your life, he's he made someone else's existence worse. He interfered with the natural way of things happening. If you're gonna be a god and you're gonna protect only certain, no, you don't. You can't meddle. You cannot meddle with anything. You hands off. You let them have free will. You let them do what they're gonna do, good or bad, and everyone will be more appreciative afterwards. Everyone will be like, you know what? It was really stupid that one guy killed 6 million people allegedly. But if you had swooped in and said no and deleted all the things and made it unhappen, then that wouldn't be fair, I guess, maybe. Sure, the people that died would be happy that they didn't die, but the people doing the killing wouldn't be happy. And then it's like, well, how do you define right and wrong, good and evil? You let the people decide that, all right? Because if in the world you create, you know, murder and thievery is like a good valorous thing to do in that world, who are you to stop it? If that's what people look up to and admire. That's just the world how it happened, right? Now, the world we live in the real world, obviously thieving and murdering and stuff is really bad. We don't like it. It's not good. But if some ultimate being swooped in and stopped it all, that's not really good either. That's just ruining our free will. That's like having a video game where you're not allowed to play it. Okay? That's how I see it. So no, if I became a god, I will not protect my subscribers. The most I would do is maybe influence people to stop things that I didn't like. Like, let's say I made a world, and everyone's killing each other, and I don't want people to kill each other. So maybe I have a dream where he feels like he can maybe fix things. If he wants to fix it, he's going to figure out how to fix it. If he doesn't want to fix it, oh well, the murder and killing keeps happening. Whoops. I'll maybe influence someone else. Hey, you want to be a hero? Cool. And not in a way that's obvious. You know, none of this, oh, I had a vision. You know, a holy order. No, it's got to be, it has to be their own idea. It cannot be me coercing or forcing or influencing someone too much, but maybe a little push is all someone needs. Or maybe everyone's dying from knives, and I'm like, okay, what if we help the good guys make guns? Let's help them invent guns. So, I just have a guy accidentally trip one day, he hits his head, and he sees some black powder, and he figures it out. He figures out gunpowder. And then he invents guns, and they save the day, and all the stabby bad guy criminals get shot. And then the world's a better place. That's a little bit of meddling, and I'd still feel guilty about it, but at the end of the day, I don't think people would hate me as much. It wouldn't be taking away anyone's free will. They did it all on their own. I just kind of gave them a little push to get them there, you know? That's a better way to look at it. I'll read that donation in a sec. I'm sorry. There is a difference between not being afraid to die and not wanting to suffer while alive. Exactly. Jobless reincarnation, smiley face. Oh, that dude cheated on his wife, though. Did you ever meet a pimp? Yes. Watch Naruto. He has talk no jutsu. Banji Goat. I'm going off. Thank you for going live, Legend. 3 million worth of ores gathering while listening. Please continue to upload content. I hope all folks at the end of live get the forehead kiss. Mwah. 270k. At least give us some Lux Aura art. Robin Hinkey is just a quitter. He molded and burned out of nowhere. Dude, he got the bag. He wants to quit. Okay, the 500 yen donation. And yes, that is yen. How much is 500 yen? What's the? Oh, it's 350. About 350. Imagine if Bauer's still alive today. Lol. I got to do my part-time wagey job soon. Good luck, man. I'm still gonna listen to you here. Have my me money. Hell yeah, brother. Could you not argue that allowing your followers into heaven is protecting them from hell? Assuming that's the actual truth in this case, as most religions have variation of this. Well, if I was the creator, there is no, oh, you do bad, you get punished. You do good, you get rewarded. It would be like, you played the game, and you played it how you wanted to play it. Now everyone kiss and make up. I know that's weird to say and hear. I know, it's a culture shock. But that's how it's going to be. Yeah, this guy brutally held you in his prison for a month and stabbed you and sawed off your toes one at a time. Yeah, it was painful. Yeah, it sucked. But hey, I want you to see your suffering from his perspective. Oh, wow, you had a lot of fun tearing my limbs apart. Wow, I never thought of it like that. And now you, guy, You get to see it from this dude's perspective. Ow, that really hurt. You really caused me a lot of pain and suffering and terror. And it sucks. I had a lot to do still, and you ruined that for me. Well, we're dead now, and, you know, it's all water under the bridge, so to speak. Ha. Hug it out, have a little dap, do a fist bump, and then, I don't know, kiss and make up. And if people can't forgive one another, then they will have to live with the fact that there's someone sharing an afterlife, maybe, if they even want to share it, that they don't like. And it'll be up to them to do something about it. Not me, it's not my problem, not my job. And, yeah, the person can be like, hey, condemned him to a fiery hell. I'm like, well, that's not very fair. It was only like, you were only being pulled apart limb from limb for about a month. Yeah, a month. That's a long time. Oh, so you want them to burn for 100 trillion billion gorgillion Googleplex years? Yes. Well, that's not very fair. It's not very fair at all. How about you tear his limbs apart for a month, and then y'all be even? I don't know. Y'all work it out. It ain't my problem, right? Come to me if you want to talk about life. I don't know, man. Lamau, I like the questionnaire. 500 yen. Damn, that's $5. Tier 4 hide are less profitable. I believe so on West. To you, it's only 5. Imagine being isekai'd, and the first quest you get is to find a good Wi-Fi signal. How do you go about completing it? Well, it depends on the world. Is it in the modern world? You just go to McDonald's. There you go, done. Easy. Not to everyone. I'm back, just done questionnaire. Do you want me to grade it now? You want me to grade your questionnaire now? Oh, well, there's a lot of people that did it, actually. Someone said, get help, bro. Oops. Oh, he already left. I had the bot turned off. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, maybe, nope, Will Smith slap is not a correct answer, goodbye. Sorry, bro. Let's see, next one. Yeah, I don't know, let's see. Nope, failed, could not answer question 11, could not identify memes. Sorry, bucko. Let's see. I don't like that type of person, so that's an instant fail. Okay, yeah, everyone failed. Whoops. I don't need to read the whole thing. I read 3 questions at first, and then if you pass those, I read the rest. You want to watch me read the answers? No. Nope. Not gonna do it. Sorry. No one passed. Yep. 99% fail rate, because 100% fail rate means everyone failed. This year, 100% fail rate. This year, 100% fail rate in 2025. Let's see. Oh, did you try it before and you failed the last question? Yeah, the last question is who do you give the flute to? And that one's easy to fail depending on your culture. It really is. Like, yeah. And there's a reason these questions exist, bro. Like, it means we're not compatible, okay? I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to have your time wasted. Have you ever succeeded in passing your own questionnaire? Yes. I would pass my own questionnaire. That's how it works. No, I can identify the memes. But but no one that did the questionnaire a bit ago was able to do it. The guy named Pokemon said Will Smith slap. No, that's not what that is. That's not what that is. And then the other person said owl and rat. Nope. No, that's not a meme. Owl meme. Rat meme. No. Those are, you have to squint your eyeballs to see what the image actually is. And there is an example given with the Pepes. You see like a pond of water, it's a Pepe holding a glass up. And if you don't suffer from brain rot, you cannot see it. And if you don't have brain rot, we are not compatible. It's really that simple. If you could only talk to one NPC forever, but they only repeat the same sentence over and over and over, would you still don't try to change their mind? Well, do I know that they can't change their dialogue? And I can only talk to that one person forever? I don't know. Might as well try something. So you just didn't... No, you failed to identify memes. I don't know what your name was in the Discord questionnaire. But if you fail... question 11 is the meme identification. We are not compatible if you don't immediately know what those memes are. The only question I couldn't pass is English skills. That's not a question. The old questionnaire had an English thing you had to do. That's not on there anymore. It's cool, man. I'm just getting sick with having nowhere to go since my perfume making forum is down for a month. Perfume 4chan? Tongue something. Don't know what you're saying. I used to be a channel member, but I'm too broke now. It's fine. The old stuff was the best stuff, so don't worry about it. Have you ever tried to solve your own questionnaire? Yes, I wrote it, so I can easily solve it. I can identify all the memes. That's the one everyone fails, is the meme identification. Like, if you are literally not a 4chaner, then... Oh, AI. AI cannot identify abstract art memes, so it filters AI, yes. Alright, we got a... I don't know what currency that is, so I have to look it up. But I appreciate the 2,000 squiggly lightning bolts. Let's see. It's 20, damn! 23 bucks, bro. Hell, dude. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Big spender right here. Big money. Mashi 09 Grizik? Question, why do most of them are the merchant of the... Dude. That is the hardest one for normies to identify. That's why it's the majority of them. I give them multiple freaking chances to identify that one. But it's also the easiest one for normies to fail. They see the rat and they say rat or mouse. They see the girl with the dude and not the merchant, and they say Will Smith slap because it does look like the Will Smith slap kind of, but it's not. We 4chaners, we can see immediately what it is. It's the rubbing hands happy merchant. But it's the best filter, guys. What kind of currency is that? I don't know. Lightning bolt money. Hey, Benji, have you ever thought about making your own game? I don't have the ability to do that. Or money. If so, what kind of game would you want to create? I would want to create a game that is like a cartoon episode. It's always different, and it's memorable as hell, okay? Something that you could play for 20 to 40 minutes, and there's always some wacky stuff going on or something to do. Think Space Station 13, but better, if you know what that is. I gotta hydrate. I'm thirsty as hell, guys. Is there any pay-to-win mechanics in the questionnaire? Now, I'm going to say no, you cannot buy your way into the server. However, $10,000 is hard to refuse, okay? I had a guy who, I had a guy that donated like 4,000 or 5,000 back in the day, back in the New World era, and he was made Chad rank, but then it was very apparent that this guy was never going to play games with me, and the Chad rank was always meant to be people that played games with me. So, you know, he got kicked out. He got kicked out. So, and again, that guy threw thousands of dollars at me. But yeah. So, no, you cannot buy your way into the server. But with a large enough amount of money, who am I to say no to anything? Okay. And that's only because I need money. But if I don't need money, then you absolutely wouldn't be able to buy your way in. But let's say you did buy your way in. Guess what? There's no one there. There is no one on the server. So it would just be you and me, and that's it. Thanks for the 10K, I guess, which isn't going to happen. No one's ever going to do that, right? And if they did, I would have trust issues, like big trust issues. It's like, how can this guy pay a literal random guy on the internet $10,000 to talk to him on Discord? What? There's way crazier things you could do with that 10K, bro. was fizzing. I don't even read the usernames of people that do it unless it's something very like. Also, because I have my stream stuff open, it hides usernames, sorta. Is there any pay to? Okay, I'm too young for 4chan to be honest. What do you mean? What? It's like people pay money to buy your time. Like, I'm all for selling a lesson or something, but I feel dirty doing it. I want friends, and you, to be true friends with people, you don't pay them money. Unless you're, like, super hyper wealthy and they're super broke. But no one does that. No one's like, oh, you're poor, here's money. You're my friend, here's money because you're poor. They would, I don't know, this is weird to me. It's just weird, right? Like, when you're from the hood and people are throwing money around, it's usually for criminal reasons, alright? It's very sus. I need 100 million in Asia server. Anyone willing to get paid? That someone is Mr. Beast. I don't think Mr. Beast buys friendship. I think he buys, you know, content, sure. Okay, sorry, I had to take another sip. So, no, question 11 was a fail, but also, like, the military thing, it's whatever, but we're not compatible. Like, you have a million military bros you can go be military bros with. So why pick a civvy, as we're called, or whatever, right? Like, come on, I'm the only guy in my entire family history that didn't get to serve because I am legally blind. It's what I wanted to do as a child, is fly jets. Oops, blind. Okay, I'll be a frontline soldier. Oops, can't do that. Heart condition, or flat feet, I forget, whatever, cares. So, and then I had real-life friends. They all joined the military, and they all came back completely fucked up from it. Completely, like, ruined their lives. So I'm very sus around anyone with military background. I'm not judgmental or anything. I'm just like, I don't know if you're gonna freak out when they choke me to death, or, you know, obviously online over a video game. That's not gonna happen, right? It's just, we're not compatible. It's not compatible because I like to speak freely about things, and you would just get offended and upset. So it's better that we don't even try. Better that we don't even bother. All right. It's like love from only one side, yeah. I mean, when 4chan peaked, it was like 10. You were 10? Really? Whatever. Hey, but you are making videos for solo players. Probably that's the problem, because if you pass the questionnaire and start playing with you, then you'll no longer be a solo player. Yeah, and then I could make videos on group content that people want. People want hardcore expedition videos. They want Avalonian raid guides. They want, how is this worth, like, every day I get questioned. Me and my friends want to fame farm. What's the best thing we can do? And I'm like, I don't know. Ask someone that has friends. Benji, live faction war, please. Hey, Juan Antonio, 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker with at least 8.5 ability power and 65 item power, please. There's a SwoleBenji Asia server, dude. PTSD is a hell of a thing. Oh no, an acorn hit the top of a rain thing. Time to shoot everybody. That actually happened. There was a cop. He, like, shot at a dude because I heard an acorn drop on a metal shingle thing. Reached tier 5 skinning. Is there any benefit in buying the enchanted skinning gears? Enchanted skinning chest piece gives you more poison damage. You got our volunteer. Now, I had a friend when he came back. Like, he was really messed up from the military, and, like, we were outside one night, just chatting. He was a little drunk, whatever. And a car backfired. When a car backfires, it makes a loud bang noise, like a gunshot. And the dude was, like, immediately taking cover behind the car with his gun drawn. And he was, like eyes were bulging out of his head. He was immediately, like, sweating and grimacing his face. Like, he was, like he went from 0 to 1,000 in, like, boom, pop. And this is, like, maybe a few days after he got out, and he got dishonorably discharged for being an alcoholic, but the dude was, like, beyond human. Like his humanity was gone at that point. And it wasn't like the only time that happened. It like little things would just keep setting him off. And you know, at first I'm like, is he memeing? Is he making a funny joke? Because the military, whatever. And the thing is, the guy wasn't even a frontline fighter. He was a dude that sat at a computer doing drone stuff. Like, well, a different kind of, not exactly drones. But yeah, it's like, dude, you signed up for this. You chose this life. I didn't want you to go. But like, I helped him get a job at the retail store I worked at, and he didn't last like a week. This is like. He just couldn't do it. I don't know. The dude lost all interest in video games completely. And anime, and movies, and everything. And all he wanted to do was drink. So I had to like, see you later, pal. I'm not gonna sit here and you know, carry you on your alcohol addiction. I'm not saying they're all like that, of course not, but I'm not it's not for me. It's not for me. And everyone that I've ever asked always says they would never have joined. And you know, I see all the videos, I see the body cams, I see the drone footage, and I'm like, sign me the hell up, get me in there. I wanna freaking like I just wanna squeeze. Just you know that scene in like Saving Private Ryan where the Russian guy is like knifing the dude and he's like, shh, as he like plunges the knife into the dude's chest. I'm like, oh, let me do that. And hey, Attila David becomes base lad channel member. Hell yeah, brother. But none of my friends, they're all normies. They're all like, violence bad, killing bad. And I was like, killing good, yes. Killing good, very good. But they wouldn't let me. And so I'm salty about it. They wouldn't let me join. They wouldn't let me kill for them. Fuck them. Come to Vietnam. I'll play with you, Japan, dude. Oh, you're talking to Japan, dude. And dying for the people on the chair? Benji, if muscle memory is real, do my gains have a soul? Yes. You think of it like the anime cells at work. Your cells, they're like little anime girls. Your little red blood cells, the little anime girls, and they're always like tripping and stuff and having awkward conversations with white blood cell, right? Oh man. You gotta do what's best for your cells, bro. You gotta help them out. Dude, that anime went dark. If you've never seen it, Cells at Work is like Osmosis Jones, but anime. And the first season's great. Everyone's happy. Everything's very lighthearted. It's like a little children's educational anime. And then you have, oh god, you have the Code Black. It's like Cells at Work Code Black. They're like a fat, obese, alcoholic dude that chain smokes, and everything sucks. Everyone's overworked and stressed. The hallways are coated in fat goop. It sucks. It went from like a clean little fun anime to like a horror movie. Right? You weren't combat, you're just aircraft maintenance. You're just another meat on the block after the drones get hidden, the advanced and cheap to build in the warfare. Yeah, warfare always get, like, every meta for warfare sucks. Like, imagine, back in the day, you're a master swordsman. You're, like, the best swordsman in the country. And then some asshole invents the crossbow and shoots you. Oops, you're dead. That sucks. Now everyone uses the crossbow. What do? I guess you also have to use the crossbow. Boring. And now, you could be like the best sniper, shooter, driver, tank, whatever dude. And then, oops, someone drone strikes you. You're dead. Whoops. Sucks. It's not fun. Thanks for the stream today. I'm gonna head to bed. Night, everyone. See you later. Alright. What else do we have? I feel like I'm not reading all the chats. Dude, the chat gets blurry. I'm blind as hell. Guys, 7 hours? And no FlameWalker staff? Come on, man. Come on, man. No one wants to see the total death and destruction of the Yellow Zone. Come on, I promise absolute terror in the Yellow Zone. People will make Reddit threads of how bad it's gonna be. You just have to supply the weapon. I will do the fighting. And I will supply you more than enough money to make up for the trouble. Okay? If you could only speak in protein shake ingredients for a day, how would you ask someone out? Are these like AI questions, bro? Look, your ingredients should be what? Whey protein, okay, whatever flavor you got, and that's like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna Google protein shake ingredients. Okay, you got whey, whey protein. Gestures at dick, points at dick. Whey protein. There you go. If the thing is after the night or after the new man, see, I can't even read, dude. The thing is after the new director update. Will you think if there is a chance for new directors may make us miss Hinkies? No. No. Robert Hinkies is hardcore leftist, bro. They need to replace all the game masters. They need to replace everyone that's in charge of the content creator program. The guy that does the nerfs, Retro Man, he just needs a stern talking to, alright? Tell him that he's not allowed to nerf things anymore. He can only buff things for like at least this year. He's only allowed to buff. No more nerfs. Benji apply for becoming new director. I'm not moving to Belgium. Dude, have you seen the SBI office? It's a ghetto. I'm already in a ghetto. I don't want to work at a ghetto. I don't want to work. Dude, imagine me at the SBI office. Like fucking Lupac comes in. I'm fucking throwing spit wads at him. hey, Lupac. Remember when you said I should shove, what is it, gerbils in my anus? Hits him with a paper ball up the side of the head. What are you gonna do now, punk? I'm your director. Fucking go stream early on Albion TV. Make it about the Yellow Zone all day Yellow Zone. Do it. Do it. Phone up Nazori at 2 in the morning. Hey, I need you to get online. I need you and your wife to stream for 8 hours. Mandatory. Mandatory stream. Yellow Zone content only. No guild stuff. Solo. Hangs up phone. Right? Call up, who else is our employees? Bogle. Call him up. We'll call... I don't know who the other employees are. Fuck it. Call up Econ. Yo, log into West, and I need you to gank Nazori. All 8 hours of it. Just gank. Hangs up the phone. Alright, that's a productive day. Sit back and let the Reddit threads flood in. Right? Do it for us. I hate current SBI. Work from home. Yes, I'd like to apply to be the new director. And what's your credentials? I play your game all day. You're hired. What's my pay? Oh, we don't make money here. Oh, man. Yeah, I would definitely take Benji if I was SBI instead of they muted him. Oh, their loss. Their loss. Oh, I'm just waiting for a new game. As soon as a new game happens that doesn't die, Albion's in the dust. Albion is dead. Albion dies when there's a replacement Albion game to play. Literally. It's already... Look, there's 64 people in Bridgewatch right now. It's dead. Those are dead numbers. That's like pre-free-to-play numbers. Blue Zone faction ganking streams may become the true then, and you can ask to start doing gathering streams for those poor... Oh, the PvP streamers. God, please make it happen. No, we had that conversation. You can't ask God to make things happen. You have to make it happen yourself. Otherwise, free will was an illusion. You're just waiting for GTA 6. I don't have high hopes for GTA 6. I've read the leaked ending. I don't like it. I don't really care for the story of GTA games. Who cares, right? But I feel like it's gonna be way more restricted and woke, and I don't have any faith in any game anymore, dude. After that, you're gonna be too old for video games. What is the cutoff? 23? Is 23 the cutoff? After that, you retire. Oops, I'm 23 years old in 1 minute. Time to go into the sunset. Giddy up, cowboy. 27, huh? Oh, you have superior gamer genetics. You get to last till 27 before the esports scene retires you out for being too old. Dear Heavenly Father, please make SwoleBenji the new game director. No! Don't condemn me to a wagey job! Like fucking demons from hell grab me and pull me under the ground, and then I pop up in Belgium. I'm like, I don't even speak German. Fucking look at Retro Man, he's like eating a sub sandwich. Like, what the hell are you doing? Get to work! What are you doing? Stop playing computers when you were 25. Do you ever get into Black Desert? No, I never did. It seems similar. Maybe. I heard it's very grindy. I don't know. I think when it came out, I was a wagey, so I didn't have time for MMOs. Such is life, huh? Guys, who's gonna give me who's gonna sell me an 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker? Who's gonna do it? Someone's got to do it. We've been sitting here 7.5 hours and no one's done it yet. Look, I get it. It's stressful and it's risky. But I'm good for the money. You just have to do the mercenary work, okay? It's not even a lot. I swear, I'm just gonna film a members video of me doing it myself. It's getting to it. I'm too tired tonight to do it, but I'll have a 4 a.m. sesh where I just go do it myself, I guess. I don't know, man. Might do it another day. If someone else does it another day, good. Awesome. Like, I'm just gonna have to stream every day until I get it. Man, I wish I could play games until 60 nonstop, but life kicks in hard. Need to feed that belly, huh? Don't we all? Yeah, when I worked in retail, I just gave up MMOs. I'm like, there's no way I will have free time to ever play these games. At least when I went full-time, I guess. When I, like, got serious with it. Pork pie. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Potted pies are not that good. They're kind of slimy, liquidy, weird. Not really a fan of the pie bread, the pie crust. The ingredients are sopping wet, and they're not even that succulent. They're just okay. It's like I'd rather eat a stew than a pork pie. Waiting for Light No Fire MMO. Haven't heard of that one. Don't like pies. Yeah, even like fruit pies, they're okay, but like I'd rather have a cake or ice cream. Why sell like a pie is an inferior cake? Like why bother, right? Will you play Ashes of Creation in the future and rally us with you? That game will be very giant. I don't think it will. And Ashes of Creation, it won't give me access to their beta. And I'm not going to pay $500 to playtest their game. And I've seen the game. It's ugly. It's gross. It plays like ass. There's an experience penalty when you die. Normies will quit very quickly because of that. And I don't think they have competent devs. I think Ashes of Creation is the medieval fantasy Star Citizen. Until they prove me wrong. And the lead fucker that is making Ashes of Creation, Steven Sheriff, I trolled the hell out of him when I played Arcade. Because that's why he's making the game, because he wants to keep playing Arcade, so he's making a clone of it. That's what Ashes of Creation is. A Arcade clone. An Arcade clone? Whatever. So, yeah, he didn't like my old persona. And if he puts 2 and 2 together, he knows who I am. He knows who I was in that game. I was a menace in Arcade. I did the craziest stuff in that game. Insanely crazy stuff. Very fun stuff, too. I did fun stuff. You think the stream is lagging? Well, that sucks. I don't know how to check that. I'm sorry. My internet has not been the best lately. How do I check that? I don't know. I don't know how to check that. Sorry, man. If everyone says the stream's lagging, there's nothing I can even do about it if it is. I don't know, man. That Ashes of Creation game smells scammy since its startup. Yeah. It's weird that they won't give like actual people like me a key. It's really weird. I actually shared a Discord with an alleged Ashes of Creation dev, and he wasn't very well liked in that Discord. He was always bullied, but I was always nice to him. And he promised he'd get me a key, but he said he didn't have the ability to get me a key. So I don't even really believe that he was a dev. But the dude was always drunk, and he didn't play games very good. And he had these weird grandois ideas that, like, you should spend 6 months to hit level cap in an MMO. I'm like, no. No one's gonna do that. I'll do it, but no one else is gonna do it. Let's see. Light No Fire is top anticipated game in Steam. Let's see. Light No Fire game. Light No Fire. Oh, that's the game that oh, those fuckers. What's the game that they made? That space game. They made that space game. It sucked, and then everyone bullied them for it. And then they allegedly made the space game better. No Man's Sky. That's it. No Man's Sky. I don't trust them. They're gonna No Man's Sky the Light No Fire. That game's gonna come out, it's gonna be ass. And then 5 years later, it might be good. That's my prediction. Also, they won't give me beta access, so fuck them. If a dev doesn't give me access to their game, it's their loss. I'm not going to sit there and beg and grovel or give them money to get into their game. If I really like the game, then I will beg you guys to buy it for me, but it actually releases. But I hate doing that. I hate it. It's so I don't want to. I want to be opposite. I want to give you guys access to the games, but I don't earn enough money on YouTube. I'm sorry. Just join the stream to say hi and drop a like. GG, guys. Dude, one of my pet peeves, just an NPC. It's funny your name, just an NPC. Anyone in a video game that says GG, I immediately, my brain is like, NPC. Like, say you're playing StarCraft or any game, and at the end of the match, everyone fucking opens their chat, and they type GG, and I'm like, fucking NPC much. Yeah, some Korean esport twerp in the 90s did it, and now everyone does it. And everyone has done it for the last, like, 25 years, okay? Why do people type GLHF at the start of a match? Why would you want to wish your opponent good luck, have fun? Why not trash talk your opponent? And when the match is over, why not trash talk the losers? Not GG, but how about, we're not in esports. We don't have these rules to follow. How about when you win the match, you say, get fucked, or haha, you lost, or something. Just anything, not GG. But I get it. You know, I get the little e-sport politeness bullshit. I really hate pro gaming. The pro gaming scene soured the fuck out of me. I wasted my youth on it. I'm a product of my own creation, I guess. I don't know. It just irks me. It's also funny. Your account is named just an NPC. I don't know. It's very funny. It's like it's predestined to happen. Guys, what's the best way to get fame as a trio? I don't know. Ask someone who has a trio. Maybe you should sacrifice some money for growth. What are you, a spam bot? What? Oh, wait, hold on. No, you're not. Sorry, that sounds something like a spam bot would say. Sacrifice what money? What money? Sacrifice money to pay bills and eat food. How about that? When I have that solved, maybe I can think about it. But I did it all the time in Valorant. Well, now you shouldn't. Break free from the chains that bind you and stop being a sheep that follows the trend of what everyone else says. And, well, in Valorant, you'll get banned if you say anything rude anyway. But do it anyway. It's a free game. Who gives a shit? Say this to make sure they know they are losing. How about, like, just spam owned in all caps. Owned. You shoot someone in the head in the game. Owned. There was a troll in Fistful of Frags that every time you got a kill, you could broadcast a message. And Stigs would, like, have something like, owned idiot, owned dumbass, owned stupid. And people got so pissy about it. It was the funniest thing ever, dude. Yeah, you gotta trash talk them, man. Yeah, bring back the old gaming when everyone just said all the things about everyone's moms. I will comply. You don't have to comply. You should want to do it. You should feel the urge to upsetty spaghetti random people on the internet. That's the fun. You play Albion to gank people and make them mad, right? That's the whole purpose of the game, is to mess with people and make them upset. You can scream on their face in CS 1.6, dude. I love to sandbag in that game on, like, ranked. You just like, I don't know how to play, guys. And then you, like, buy stupid guns. And I like to buy auto snipers and give it to the enemy team. Oops, I died. And now they have an auto sniper. Whoops. At higher rank, you become a dating site. What? What? Oh, Valorant becomes a dating site at higher rank? I've seen the memes where they're like, it's like a girl on the team. And the guy's like, yo, for every kill, I'll give you an uwu or something. And it's like, ugh. No. Stop it. Benji, if you will create a religion, what's the name? The people get to name the religion, not the god. That's how I'm gonna say it. I don't know. Well, right, like if there's an actual deity, okay? The deity should let the people name it, not the deity itself. If I'm the people naming the religion, something SEO friendly that you can easily Google search without much conflict. And it also depends what the religion's about. If the religion is about cannibalism, then maybe I'll just call the religion Human Snacky Time. No, that's too stupid. I don't know, man. Call it something catchy that you can put on a t-shirt. Sell it. Alright. I didn't mean to take a drink with my mic unmuted. Whoops. Sorry if you heard gurgling, but I am very thirsty, boy. Every time I am playing trio ranked, it's me third wheeling them. I got the Ara one, not the Uwu. Bro, love from South Africa, hell yeah. Hopefully you're in one of those safer parts. Call it Swole Society. Hey, I like it. Alright, see, look, you let the people do the naming. I ate yo mama. Bingiers. Hope Africa could grow in peace and foods. Yeah, that like keeps happening. They like farmers like actually start farming and then everyone else gets mad and griefs it. And then it's an endless cycle, dude. It's a friggin' endless cycle. When are they gonna stop? I don't know. You gotta have like some base defense, I guess. How do you stop it? How do you stop them from pickaxing the roads away? Like, come on, man. That's concrete. Leave it there. You don't need it. What are you gonna do with it? Toss it in your yard? I guess. It's not yours to take. Come on, leave it. You hear about like some of the wells that Mr. Beast like built. They got griefed already, dude. It's like, really? Why are you griefing the well? Like that doesn't cost you any money to exist. Let the wells be. Let the wells do their thing. There was a house building. Like there was a video where he like bought a bunch of houses for people, and like the day that video was uploaded, you could buy houses on like Facebook Marketplace from those people. It's like, really? Why are they selling the house? Did they even need it to begin with? Poisoning the wells? No, they were like poking, like destroying it. I don't think they have poison. They're just like smashing it so it's inoperable. But like, why? Like, I can understand like if you grief like a really hoity-toity corporate company to like make a statement, or grief like an opposing cartel's stuff, sure. But like a well is just there for people not to be thirsty and stuff and grow crops and wash yourself. Why are you griefing that? Like, do you want everyone to be smelly and thirsty? What the hell, dude? Throw chicken innards, you can poison your local water supply for memes. Oh no. I mean, if they're rotting, maybe. I don't know. It's extra protein. I don't really think chickens are poisonous. I mean, I know like dog kidney or something is, isn't it? Like, no, dog liver. Yeah, you cannot eat dog liver or you get vitamin K overdose. We have to move around or the game will kick us off again. I know, bummer. Oh, jeez. What are we doing? Guys! Guys, where is the staff? The Awakened FlameWalker staff. Where is it? Where is it, guys? How's my YouTube channel doing right now? Our last video got 631 views. Yeah, it's a game with only 1,000 people, so that's actually expected. I watch you for the personality. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie. If I was streaming Call of Duty, I'd have 9 viewers right now. I'm not even joking. Because Noon have explained to me that well is for water. If I see something unknown, I will smash it. Give this man his staff. You don't have to give it. You could sell it. You could literally profit. Big profit. Big profit, man. The money it's free money. You just have to come take it. Not gonna lie, I like you because of your tricks. Little tricky boy, little trickster. Little demon. So sorry. Guys. Oh, man. I have to, like, lean into my microphone to talk, or the sounds stupid, right? Like, I'm gonna lean away from my microphone. Listen to this. Hey, guys, I'm far away. How clear is my voice? Probably not that clear. Now I'm up close. I'm like, hey, boy. Hey, guy. I'm in your ear. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna stream for, like, 20 more minutes, and then I'm done for today. Because I need to hydrate, like, real bad. Yeah, gotta drink all the liquid water. Yay. And, I don't think anyone is gonna, like, in the last 20 minutes actually, like, provide. No, the troll is someone had it the whole stream, and they're just, like, waiting till the end to, like, trade it to me. That's the troll, like, haha, made you stream, lamau. Got him. Yeah, after this stream, I guess see you guys in a year. the once a year SwoleBenji stream, huh? Why did I think this would work? I was like, if I just sit in town and ask people to help me get this item, they'll do it. No, they won't. They don't care. They would rather see SwoleBenji without the staff. Maybe I just don't ever play again. I just play something else forever. I just quit. Yeah, just quit Albion. You know, just be like, you know what? We'll just let the yellow zone alone. We'll let the heart transport bots. We'll let them do their thing. It's not my problem anymore. You know, and I'll just go play some Steam game with like 10 people. 10 people Steam game. The troll would be to show the staff and then leave. I bought 5.3 FlameWalker and gatherers are still killed. Oh, I can heart transport gank in 4.1 FlameWalker with no spec. I mean, I have... Hold on, I hit the wrong button, damn it. I have 1 spec in FlameWalker staff, and I can dismount with a 4.1, dude. Where's it at? Where are you at? Yeah, FlameWalker... Hold on, I'll hide the text. FlameWalker staff, level 1. With a 4.1, I can dismount people with that. However, I cannot dismount bears. And even though I can dismount them quickly, I cannot kill them quickly. A 4.1 does take a while to will someone down. Play Roblox and grief their spelling bee. What? Tell me more. I am interested. I want to know more. I would love to. How do you grief a spelling bee? Do I just, like, get all the letters right except the last one and then wait 20 seconds and then fail? Lead us to the new MMO. Yeah, it's like MMO Moses. Ugh. I got a crick in my neck because I've been leaning over my microphone for 8 hours. Bad posture gamer alert. Got do it yourself, I guess. Do it yourself, I guess. Probably I'm just bad at PvP. I want the shoulder shrug emoji. There's spelling games where you can pay to mess the play. Pay? I don't have money. I guess you have to do it yourself. Don't look at the message above. It's too late. I looked at it. Cursed forever. I'm just not gonna do it myself. I'll just leave the bears alone, I guess. The bears get to live. And the members don't get a video showing how to do it. Oops. Right? And since it's all kid, you can become billionaire with $5. Dude, I don't have $5. Those kids have more money than me. 7-hour stream, no weapon. Yeah, exactly. No weapon. No providers. Did you guys really drink vodka instead of water? I don't drink, so no, I just drink water. Maybe you're talking to someone else there. I don't know. Oh man, it's like super late where I'm at, guys. Where did my day go? Where did it go? You ever just walk around the grocery store and you look at all the things and you don't buy anything and you just leave? That's like, that was my day. I was like, man, that looks good. Too expensive. That looks good. Maybe I'll buy that in 2 months after YouTube pays me. Maybe. If this month even does well, which clearly isn't. I don't have a single banger vid this month. It's over. Time to go back into the wilderness. That'll be my last video. I'll be like, guys, I'm just gonna go into the woods now, and if animals eat me, cool. I'll at least help their digestive system, maybe. And if not, maybe I can find and forage berries and fruit and or something, and sharpen a stick and poke a deer and cook it up. I don't know. That's probably not legal. And then like the last video is just me walking into the forest, into a misty forest. And then everyone's like, man, we could have changed history by giving or selling SwoleBenji the 8.4 Awakened FlameWalker. Sell Divine Orbs and Poe 2. They're like $2. No. I don't even want to. Poe 2 sucks, dude. It's like Souls. See, I'm yawning now. It's like Dark Souls. It's like, no thanks. So let me play Poe 1 with updated stuff. Just do that. What is the guy's name? The main guy that made Path of Exile. Chris. I'm gonna Google it. How can I forget his name? Main guy that made Path of Exile. Chris Wilson. Chris Wilson here, Grinding Gear Games. Yeah, didn't he sell a good chunk of his company for a Magic the Gathering card? Why? Why'd he sell it to 10 cent? It's ruined forever now. It's tainted. Yeah, Chris Wilson. I think if you upload videos of you trolling on some games, that would be fun. Yeah, well, we talked about that earlier. The trolling channels that I have personally subscribed to that are bigger than me are all dead. They were deleted off YouTube. I am afraid of trolling videos now. I am terrified. I can't do it. I want to do it. Upload it elsewhere, like Rumble or something, but YouTube is... If you ask an AI if trolling is bad, AI thinks that trolling is like murdering people. And, yeah, not good. So, I am afraid of troll content now. I'm afraid to do it. Also, the troll content video that I actually have on the channel gets no views. I put a lot of work into all the foxhole trolling, all the Overwatch 2 trolling. A lot of hours were melted into that. And there's no payoff for it, dude. I don't have, like, the privilege in life to do what I want to do. I have to do what I need to do, which is make guide videos, I guess. How to get Mammoth? I got it back when they were 60 million, back in the day. Early investment. People love Carnage. A lot of troll videos these days are faked, though. Wilson stepped down, ain't director no more like Hinky. Well, no, he was like the main dude, but he sold a chunk of the company for the damn card. Not much troller nowadays. Yeah, everything's like stale. Once Human finally available on mobile. I don't have a PC now. I can play. I thought it comes out on the 24th. You must be a day ahead of me. You must be from the future. Weird. Oh, it's the 23rd apparently. Okay. Whoops. I guess it's a new day. I've been streaming. I streamed into tomorrow. Yikes. Guys, I have time traveled via live stream. I don't even know what day it is anymore. It's Wednesday, according to my calendar. What? No, you're not a calendar. What? Come talk to my viewers. Because they don't believe I have a GF. Well, okay, maybe these guys do. No! Talk to them with your voice, your girl gamer voice. Okay, you're not a calendar. Guys, I'm in trouble. Guys, I'm in trouble, okay? Tencent bought the 100% shares of Grinding Gear Games and throw Jonathan as new director. You fucked up. You believe me? he believes me. Guys, the April Fool's video wasn't a voice changer, I swear. Is she mad? No. No. That's correct. How many... Give me a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back, lads. Back at it again with the live stream or something. I don't know. What are we doing for the last 10 minutes of the stream? Why am I using that voice? I don't know. I forget actually how to end a stream. When I hit end stream, it's still gonna be live. There's a black screen until I turn it off. Which server are you in? I am on the West server. Yippee-ki-yay. Giddy up, cowboy. That fool's video was good. Your German is brilliant. Oh, yeah. Well, is it? Really? Cool. Bye, have a lovely day, thanks. FireWalker staff? Yes, the FlameWalker staff. The FlameWalker staff. It's got a hidden combo that probably should exist. It can kill bears. And I plan to kill all the bears. And take all of their hearts. And it'll be great. I don't even need the money for the hearts. I just want to do it. Because heart transporting is the dumbest thing you can do in this game. And they have to suffer. They have to. I just need one tool to do it. I have the rest of the puzzle. I just need this one item with these stats. And having more stats would be better, yes, but I don't know. I guess no one wants silver. That's the problem with Albion late game. No one needs the silver. They're like, hey, SwoleBenji's offering, to pay for this thing. He's gonna pay a bunch of silver. Well, I don't need silver, so I'm not gonna do it. Can you say yippee-ki-yay in German? No. Why don't you sell silver for money? Oh, so I can get banned? So I can get banned and then SBI wins? Also, it's not worth the money. What, 50 cents isn't gonna do anything for me per million? What's that gonna do? Like right now, the money I have on hand, 139 million. Let's say 140 million. Okay, that would be $70. What am I gonna do with $70? I could put it on a down payment on a fucking pizza. That's a real thing. Down payments on pizza. Obviously, I can buy a pizza for cheaper than $70. Obviously, but dude, $70 is nothing. I'd rather have the silver than the money, and I don't even need silver. Also, I don't want to get banned on Albion. If I'm gonna get banned on Albion, it's because I ganked someone like Nazori again or some shit. I don't fucking know. But it's not gonna be over breaking a rule. The only bans that are honorable bans are when you get banned for a political reason, like you got too popular, or you broke a game master station on the test server too many times or something. Which I've never done. Okay, I've never done it. But it'd be like an instant oh, dude, the very second that I sell anything for anything in this game, they will have a big celebration, right? The entire orphanage, all of them are gonna release balloons and pop fireworks and cheer and shout and celebrate. And it's a clip from a movie where like this little boy gets adopted and like all the nuns celebrate that he's gone because he's such a little shit. Right? That's gonna be me if I get banned. We seek the staff, screams an anime girl ooh voice. Yeah, if I was a girl gamer streamer, y'all would have given me one by now. This is shameful. Do I have to get a voice changer and get a VTuber avatar and eventually get featured on SBI's front page wearing a neck choker where I show off my manly face and man hands? Do I need to do that? And I'm not, you know, any coincidences of that happening is, again, it's all a coincidence. I'm not going to say names, but you know who I'm talking about. Can you say yeah, but no? I'm not going to say it. I'll make the noise. I'm not going to say it. I know what it means, though. I bet there are GM dudes at the moment watching this stream for that moment. Dude, they're like, wait, they're like, come on, just do it. They're the ones tempting me. They're like, yeah, man, sell it. But hey, you know, Econ, he RMT'd and he's not perma-banned. His account got banned, but they let him come back because he had those numbers. And I've got double those numbers, so I could come back. But I don't want to come back. I just don't want to lose my shit. You would have gotten it for free for some feet pics. Feet pic currency, dude. Ugh. Why? Why do people like feet? It's gross. Feet are dumb. You walk on them. They're not for touching. Leave the feet alone. Put some shoes on. Twitch gamer girl Benji. Dude, if I was a girl, I wouldn't even play video games. Like, what the fuck? I would just maybe do Twitch, but are you UK? No. I maybe do Twitch, but I wouldn't play video games. I don't watch e-girls, so I don't know what they do. What do e-girls do that don't play video games? I guess they do other things. They are very thirsty. I don't think they are. I think that they more like the power that there's a bunch of simps that'll just like dump their life savings. Like, you know the stories of like the married people with like kids that are like living in a struggling household, and they donate their whole paycheck to Pokemon, and they're like, gotta do it for the Poke Squad, and it's like, why? Why isn't the wife saying anything? That's like social cheating, right? If I was a girl, I would play video games and seek validation from lonely mates. Will you do a cosplay costume? No. I don't have the creativity to like make a cosplay outfit. All right, dude. Like, I like to go to cosplay conventions not cosplaying, and people get mad. They're like, "What the hell are you dressed as?" I'm like, "I'm dressed as me." What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh, punk? There's some really, really good cosplays in my area, though, dude. There was a fucking, like, a complete exact replica copy of Cloud Strife. I mean, down to the arms, the face, the muscle structure. This guy devoted his entire life to looking like Cloud Strife. If you pulled him out of the video game into the real world, it would literally be carbon copy, exactly look-alike Cloud Strife. The height, the build, the muscle structure, the gear, his clothing. It was insanely impressive. And the dude won a bunch of gift cards. Like, he was at a cosplay contest, and they fucking paid the shit out of him because he wiped the floor with everybody. That shit was impressive. But it's like, how much of a mental... What is going on in this guy's head that he has to be a carbon exact copy of a video game character? It's impressive, but it's also weird. It was like so accurate, it's weird. It's no longer the funny hobby, cool guy appreciating a video game. It's like creepy horror movie replica. Like, goddamn. It's like, bro, do you need help getting back into the game world? What's up? It was also really cool because the materia in his Buster Sword also glowed. So that was like like everything was absolute fucking perfect, dude. And there's some videos on the internet where he's like showing off and shit. I'm just like in the background playing the piano, dude. I'm just in the background playing piano. And I don't even know how to play piano. Gonna cosplay him when I can lift that rough iron slab. Hey, can cosplay Ghost from COD. Ugh. Cringe. Very cringe. We need that staff, man. Those bears gotta go instinct. Instinct? You mean extinct? Yeah, they're gonna go Super Saiyan instinct on me, guys. Only cosplay I like to watch is like Renaissance festivals or the armor dudes fight with real axes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've been to some of those. They're all right. I like the food. The food, dude. I'm such a food goon. Such a glutton. Guys, the stream ends in like 20 seconds, okay? Say your goodbyes. Look, I'm gonna, look. Oh no! Oh no! The screen's flashing black, guys. What does that mean? What does that mean? Stream's ending, boyos. It's literally over. C-Box says we love you. Do you really? If you truly loved me, you would have got me the staff, but you failed. Stay succulent. We'll see you later. Bye. Bye, non-staff sellers. Thanks for keeping me entertained, bro. Bye, SwoleBenji, kissy face. Mwah. Mwah. Bro, I'm broke. Hey, that's fine. I understand if you're broke, bro. That's fine. Get some liquid, and then you could have made a killing today. No money. Hey, that's fine, dude. That's fine. I would hope my viewers would have a bunch of money saved up by being smart and gathering and stuff. Only broke here, bro. Dang. Everyone's broke. Do y'all need more money-making guides? Well, sorry. That's kind of a channel members thing. Sorry. That's the curse. I have segregated the normies from the channel members, and the channel members make all the money, but they have so much money that they don't want to give me the staff, or sell me the staff. And the normies don't have access to all the flipping videos, and they don't know how to make the big bucks, so they can't give me the staff. It's like a catch-22, I guess. What the hell does catch-22 mean? Who makes up these stupid phrases? I'm gonna Google this. Who made catch-22? Joseph Heller. Who is that? Some old guy. Don't care. Already bored. Anyway, that's the stream. See y'all later. What the fuck is that skin? Hold on. That's a direwolf. Okay, never mind. Whatever. In East, you will get easy. Yeah, in East, I'll get shanked by the cartel in real life for ruining their bots. And then drop hacked and radared every second of the day. I'm not going to East. You're not convincing me to play anything else. I'm not starting over. Okay? I'm a channel member on my phone, YouTube account, but dropped and broke its screen. Oh no. Do you just log into your... You can't log in on a PC? What's going on with that? That's weird. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. You guys are awesome. 8 hours of e-begging for a staff we didn't get. That's okay. See y'all next time. Go watch my latest video or something. I don't know. And if you're watching the VOD, that's right. I'm talking to the people in the future here. If you're watching the VOD... Oh, we got a trade. It's literally over, guys. 2 runes. Oh, man. I fucking got 2 runes. Alright, cool. Anyway, if you're watching the VOD, click the video on the right side of your screen. And if you don't, your lips are just going to be really dry for a couple of days. Like, really dry. Like, you're going to talk or try to talk, and your mouth's going to be all gummy and, like, gooey. It's going to be really gross. So, that's it. Now, there's going to be a black screen for a while until I figure out how to actually end the stream. So, I haven't streamed in a year. Whoops, my bad. See y'all.